Ahoy!
Hey.
I thought he said ahoy.
Ahoy!
Sorry, I had to be in my head.
How's it going?
Did he have eyebrows?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't
he was
watch
offended. He wanted me
TikTok.
to
I love
apologize. And I said
TikTok.
no. And he said my shirt was terrible. And I said thank you.
Wait, I mean, Lex, we can all take off our glasses, right?
I don't watch TikTok, Dad.
I have nice, thick, bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, look, I take off my glasses.
Abdul's innocent.
It's like a weird version of Vine. You ever see that?
Dude, mine was awesome.
Okay, hi.
Everybody
Mine
in
was
this
great.
room,
Yeah,
thank
mine
you
was
for
good.
coming here today. We are going to be looking at a very serious and major issue within this city. Today, we're going to be looking at an article of impeachment forced upon you, Mr. Abdul Al-Rahim, the current mayor of Los Santos. Today, we have multiple counts against you that infer that embezzlement has occurred. And today, we are all gathered here to see if this is actually the truth. Those of the citizens of Los Santos who had put their trust into you, Abdul, call into question today 3 counts of embezzlement that has been pressed against you.
Is someone speaking?
On the 15th of November, 2021, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office issued and was granted a FOIA for the state of San Andreas' state financial accounts. The documentation that was produced by myself, but was not looked into, was on the evening the FOIA was submitted, produced and received multiple transactions that are noted and will be going over today. This includes spending against one vehicle, supported by the mayor himself, as well as multiple different items that are brought up into question. These items were not, or claimed to be, used for that purposes of the mayor while on duties in office. We also have concerns about a penthouse charge, a stay at the Diamond Hands Casino that again had nothing to do with the mayor while in office or his duties to the office. Today, we're going to be going over all of the information provided to see if these embezzlement charges are to be pressed against the mayor. So with that being said, I'm going to be opening up the floor to opening statements.
By the way, I like.
Before we proceed with opening statements, I have a number of motions to get through.
Okay.
Thank you.
The first motion would be, and just as a disclaimer, this does not regard the articles of impeachment and discussion thereof, only the criminal charges of embezzlement. Defense is motioning to dismiss all of the charges of embezzlement on the grounds that the mayor's office and city hall are not a business, and embezzlement applies to business enterprises.
And there's Murphy Brown. If I had thought of it, I knew he would have. That's really smart.
Do we need to rebut that one, Your Honor?
We'll hear from you.
I mean, this is a pretty classic case, as we frequently see with our statutes. We are pressing the charges in the spirit and original intention and the legislative intent of the law. Yes, the specific word business is used. We would even argue, to the extent that the mayor handles the finances of the city, you could see the city account as a financial, business of sorts. I mean, simply to throw out charges of embezzlement when literally nothing else fits, and we have been asking for a corruption charge for God knows how long, would be a borderline crime against humanity in this instance.
A crime against humanity.
Seems like a pretty rhetorical argument.
You have a pretty
Oh my
rhetorical
God.
face, Braun. How's that sound?
Got him.
I object
sorry.
to that.
I'll rein it in. I'm sorry.
Chill, Bundy.
I like Bundy.
All right, Murphy, that motion's going to be denied. Next motion.
All right. In that case, in regards to the item of embezzlement for the mayoral vehicle, I'm motioning to dismiss that charge on the grounds that it is an anticipated charge. There's no possible way for Mayor Abdul to embezzle a vehicle which is still property of the state. That charge would have been adequate to bring forward if he kept the vehicle after his term of office, but is not appropriate at this time.
He's very good at obfuscating.
Go ahead and give me a rebuttal.
I mean, I assume this court has read the entirety of the statement of claim. It's not the possession of the vehicle that's being brought into question. Although the possession of that vehicle is being used for the articles of impeachment for the purposes of improper spending, a mayor spend $650,000 plus on a vehicle for himself is raised in that instance. For the purposes of the criminal charge of embezzlement, we're specifically looking at the surplus amount of money which was never returned. There's an issue of fact to be determined there. Despite what has been submitted by both parties, that's something the court needs to hear out on this one.
Any discrepancies in the number claimed by the prosecution and the actual cost can be explained by service taxes and vehicle sales taxes, Your Honor.
And we would retort that the court is missing the best evidence to prove that, which would namely be actual transactions going in or out of the defendant's bank account, including photographs of the ATM transactions or exports thereof. The only taxes that have been shown so far are, basically calculated by the defense's counsel, which means that again, it's a matter of fact that this court should hear out in a case rather than a pretrial motion.
Your Honor, the prosecution assumes an unreasonable level of ability to track those kinds of transactions. By
I'm annoying. I'm annoyed.
In the anticipation that they would be called upon to produce them as evidence after the fact.
I don't think it's unreasonable at all to
Stop.
Yeah.
Okay, the back and forth needs to stop. Give us a second.
Why would you not keep transactions of a vehicle bought?
A red shirt. This is going to be interesting. If there's the many
Sales
back and
tax is
forth
included
evening
when you do a
stuff, I know
transaction.
I'm turning my dispatch off.
Just turn that shit off. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
This works.
All right, so this is what's going to happen.
It's
That
off.
motion is also going to be denied, but I'm also going to put a limitation on rebuttals.
So,
Again,
I just,
2 rebuttals per
I parked my car on
maximum.
the
Any
side,
more
and
than
I
that,
came
the
in
back
through
and
that
forth
door,
fighting that starts,
and there was a
and
fucking
we all know
MTX
it's
on the
fighting. It's
ground.
going to stop now.
Right
Okay?
next to this door.
Motion's
Understood.
denied.
Fuck it.
Understood, Your Honor.
Wait, the senator has the MPX?
All right, no further motions, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry, it was
I've
MP5.
had
Yeah,
MPX.
sorry, it was MPI5. I meant to say it was not a PT one.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
And there was what I'm trying to say is there was no lock door between it
Finally,
and the
there
general
is
public. It
a
was just
third
sitting there.
article of impeachment being presented. The
was nothing
plaintiffs,
between
aka the
just
people
an
here,
MP5
allege that on
and
multiple
an unlocked door
occasions
that
on the
goes to the
week of
outside world.
September 11th, 2021 through September 18th, 2021,
Doesn't sound too good.
the office of the mayor and specifically Mayor Abdul Al Rahim were requested by high-ranking officials of the
Did you
Unified
pick it
Police
up? You
Department
picked it up, right?
to provide an
He's still
accounting
running.
of the state account and budget.
Did you pick it
On
up?
multiple occasions, Abdul Al
I guess we'll
Rahim is
never know.
alleged to have refused to do
Yeah, you
so,
could tell us if you
refusing
picked it
to
up.
perform the
You would
duties of what
know.
is expected
And
of
you
the
are
office of the
the
mayor
part of
and
the
attempting to
collective we.
conceal the above listed fraudulent
Aw.
transactions in his state account, which would otherwise be
I guess
publicly available
we
and
will know then.
accessible upon request of any citizen of the state of San Andreas.
Okay, but tell
So,
me.
in conclusion,
course I picked it up.
between the two
No,
articles depicted by Judge Thomas as well as the third by myself, the plaintiffs here allege that Abdul Al Rahim, by such conduct listed herein, has committed actions of gross incompetence and general corruption in violation of the Constitution of the state
Over there
and
is
the
an
amendments
entrance,
thereto
no?
through legislation number 16437, the expectation of the mayor, and has
is
acted in a way that is grossly incompatible with self-governance and the rule of law. Abdul Al Rahim warrants impeachment and trial according to these plaintiffs, removal from office, and disqualification to hold and enjoy any office of honor, trust, or profit in the state of San Andreas. As relief, plaintiffs are requesting the immediate impeachment, dismissal from office of Mayor Abdul Al Rahim, as well as a fine, monetary punitive fine in the amount of $1,176,214. Excuse me, not punitive. This would just be to restore the state account to the status it would otherwise stand at, but for the alleged misappropriation. Is there anything further in the pretrial sense before we proceed to opening statements from the various parties?
Your Honor, we would just, on our end, motion to amend a clerical error. That should have been November 11th to November 18th instead of September. We wrote the wrong month. That'd be Article 3 of the impeachments.
Understood. Okay. I don't see any reason not to grant that motion. It's a simple clerical
No,
issue.
go ahead.
All right. Motion is going to be granted on that issue. Now, in terms of the opening statements, do we have anything else to cover before we get going?
Just that one of our witnesses is, the delay by 30 minutes.
All right. We'll go ahead and hear the openings from the
He's
plaintiff.
the.
I'm very sorry, Your Honor. I don't believe
person,
Mr. Lingberg's going to be here either.
Yeah,
I
no,
just found out.
that's not him.
I don't
No,
think he's going to be here either.
Isn't that Selim? It's not.
Just want to point that out.
Nothing we can do about it.
Alright.
Let's go.
He is a books guy, but isn't
All right.
he- I don't know what he was here for because he didn't do stuff for the mayor, as far as I'm aware.
Behind closed doors, though.
All right. You ready for me, Your Honors?
Oh. Oh wait, is this the stuff that went into the casino?
Absolutely.
At your leisure.
Oh.
Invisible man.
Thank you, Your Honors, Senator D, and may it please this court. I'm going to keep this introduction brief as our articles of impeachment lay out a pretty good roadmap of the testimony and evidence that this court will hear over the next few hours. The plain and simple fact is that this is a case of a mayor who treated the state finances like a personal piggy bank. A mayor who funded his personal endeavors in an amount excess to that which any government department individually received funding throughout the course of his tenure. A mayor who, on his first days in office, spent nearly $1 million on a personal vehicle, cloaking it as a government vehicle, yet shuddered when approached by departments, entire departments of the government, seeking a fraction of that amount to keep the wheels of our government turning. What's more, the record indicates that a large portion of this money was pocketed with no receipt of transaction having been put on record. The evidence will demonstrate that the mayor, an official elected and trusted to be the voice of the people, spent $1.3 million on a hotel room for his personal use at the Diamond Casino and Resort, an amount which officials at that hotel called outrageous, and an amount which is not supported in the slightest by the services or amenities offered by that business according to their own information packets. Leaving the burning question of why our mayor would elect to spend an amount 5 times that of the actual going rate for such a hotel room. Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim, who campaigned as the, quote, people's mayor, who professed to the people that he belonged to no company, belonged in no individual's pocket, spent an excess of $2.2 million of the state's. We will demonstrate to you today why he should no longer hold office. Thank you.
After Mayor Abdul, in collaboration with the Senate, instituted a police commissioner to control the budget of the PD, was handed this half-baked indictment as clear retaliation for political differences. The lack of evidence and lack of corroboration of their claims will become painfully evident through the course of these proceedings, and we will find that Mayor Abdul has carried out his duties with excellence and pride for his community, and that the 1.1 million fine claimed by the prosecution, when broken down, is no more than what it would cost on a per diem basis to employ 2 police officers or 2 attorneys. The level of discretionary spending is going to be played up by the prosecution to make my client look like he has done something wrong, when in fact, as mayor, he has brought the city from a budgetary crisis to a budgetary surplus, and has in fact assisted the Unified Police Department on a number of budget issues in the course of his 2 terms. This is a petty, cheap shot, as evidenced by the single count in regards to a metal detector purchase. The PD are grasping at straws and employing their pawns, the prosecutors, to tarnish the good name of a distinguished public servant, and should be ashamed of themselves. But as I said, Mr. Abdul will answer any questions to clear up any notion of wrongdoing, and we simply hope that he'll be exonerated in the same public fashion with which his name has now been besmirched.
Your Honor, could I request that it be noted that despite that opening, there are actually no prosecutors involved in this. These are all bar certified officers, to my right.
There's literally no difference.
All right. Both of that's not needed. We understand what the Office of the Police is doing. We know how they have to deal with things. Okay? We don't need to bring it up. We don't need to fabricate anything else. All right?
He gets results.
I don't think she understands that we haven't asked the prosecutors.
DOJ doesn't know what we do.
Wait, what?
Shit, did it cross?
For this angel, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, what do you
Thomas
say?
is kind of a
So I don't
dipshit.
think Judge Thomas fully understood what they were saying. I don't think
No,
she
it's not.
knows.
She's an airhead. No,
Well,
she's a
I don't think
dipshit.
she knows that we have an actual prosecutors
she
unit.
is-
as
Sorry
we
about
were
that.
are
All
certified.
right.
You,
With
yeah.
that,
Yeah,
let's go
I don't think
ahead
she
and get
knows that.
things started here. Prosecution, the floor is going to be yours. Start.
Okay, I'm gonna be calling Andy
Wow.
Jones as my first witness.
The argument was.
I'm on my way down.
Oh.
Stanton, it's so good to see you.
Cross,
Turn
you're
away.
fucking amazing.
Oh my
Turn
God!
the phone, please. So I can hear you going, "What the fuck?" up there on the phone.
Oh yeah,
Great.
it's mind blowing.
Stanton!
Like I don't know if I call it showing.
Oh, who is he? Murphy. Is it Murphy?
If you say the word, I'll start. I'll get held in contempt. No problem for this case.
I think I
Wouldn't be my first time in jail. Probably won't be my last.
No, we actually were fine.
All right, bailiff, get her sworn in when ready.
You're looking to fuck someone?
What? No. I'm far too old for that. My heart would stop.
Already had that happen.
Oh
Oh my God, is that Han?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that Han?
Do you see?
It's Parker
Yes, it's
Giolo.
Oh shit, it is.
You can tell by the pants.
Yeah. Go
No
ahead and shout so we
way!
can all hear you.
What?
I do swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me.
No.
Your
We're
person
doing
of
this.
choice.
We're doing this proper.
All right, Miss
Okay.
Jones.
There we go. Get it, Crane.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you
Swear to
affirm
death.
under the- Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
There we go.
Ma'am, take a seat.
Arson, get up here and be bailiff, please.
Crane and Thomas, would you like for me and Arson to swear these?
You're goddamn
Yes,
right. I would
please.
get your ass up here.
I was happily leaning on a potted plant. How dare you?
Old boys coming through. Let's
Get him
see.
standing
Say
shit
it.
in the courtroom. That's been the
I
entire
was
week,
happily
Crane.
leaning on a potted plant. How dare
everybody
you?
out in the goddamn gallery, shut the hell up. I'm about to swear this person in. All right, Andy, raise your hand very quickly.
Oh, again. All right.
You swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury and death.
Just remember what the penalty for lying in my courtroom is, Andy.
Oh, I remember well. I do swear.
Where do you think you got that?
He
All
takes
right.
your pets.
She's
Holy
sworn
shit, man.
under penalty
He
of
takes
death.
all of your pets.
Prosecution,
If you
this
don't
is
have
yours.
them, he goes for your parents.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Evil.
The guy behind me was just growling and staring at my ass. I had to come up.
Bison, I'm going to stop you for 1 second. All right, Miss Jones, I want to set some ground rules here for you and every other witness. If
Mhm.
you hear the word objection come out of anyone's mouth, you are to cease speaking immediately.
Oh,
You
that's
will
good.
not resume speaking until myself, Judge Thomas, or Senator W instructs you can resume. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And to the attorneys, when an
Senator
objection comes
W.
out, you also are to stop. You are allow the attorney to express their objection. We will prompt you for rebuttals. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
I like
All
Yes,
that.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello. Can you please state your name and occupation for the courts?
Current occupation.
Yes.
My name's
Criminal.
Andy Jones. I am currently the CEO of the construction company, as well as one of the owners of Smoking Gun.
Gang, also a
Okay.
gang member. She left that part out.
What is your background in terms of the state government?
Former two-time back-to-back mayoral champion.
Hey.
I was also the first
Damn.
mayor of Los Santos.
He also got away with
Okay.
murder.
Well, how long were you mayor for in total?
2 terms, so that would be 4 months.
Okay. What did you do as the mayor?
I did a lot of things as the mayor. Took a lot of business meetings.
Objection relevant.
Oh, true. You're right.
Okay.
Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honors?
Yeah, I want to hear what the hell is going on there.
She is being established as an expert witness who has a history within the mayor's office and would know what the day-to-day operations look like and the approvals required for spending.
Okay, overruled, Murphy.
Mm.
Go ahead, Miss Jones.
Okay. A lot of the office includes having budget meetings, business meetings, looking over business proposals, approving those. We work a lot with licenses nowadays. I work with them to approve people for them. Using the state budget to allocate budgets or to anything else we see fit, usually things like events around the city. There's a lot that goes into the office.
I taught her how to
Okay.
kill people with a baseball.
To your knowledge, is the mayor the only individual that has access to state funds?
The only one who is usually allowed to touch it, yes, I believe judges, at least during my terms, were able to access the state account, but primarily used it for billing people. But yes, the mayor is the one who usually uses the funds to their discretion to support the state.
Okay. Are you aware of the expectations of the mayor-elect and the deputy mayor expectations of office and responsibilities legislations, respectively? Yes. Okay. What part did you play in creating those legislations?
Someone before me, I believe it might have been Allison Thomas. Either way, expectations of office for the mayor did exist before. I then updated them at the end of my term, and I wrote the expectations of office for the deputy mayors.
Objection, hearsay. Allison Thomas is presiding over this case. She cannot be called to testify.
I was talking.
May I rebut?
Yep.
The witness is not offering a statement that was made out of court. She's offering an action to the best of her knowledge, so it's not hearsay.
Yeah, this can be overruled.
I'm okay to go on, Your Honor.
Yep.
Murphy's getting destroyed.
No, he's just trying to bust up rhythm.
Can't hear them.
This is murder.
Are you well versed in how the office should be running up to current date?
Yes, absolutely. I instilled a lot of the things that help the office function currently. It was very much a work in progress when I came into office.
Okay. Who was elected as a mayor after you?
Denzel Williams.
Okay. Were these policies and guidelines from when you were mayor still in place while he was mayor?
Yes.
I just realized
Okay.
I'm gonna have to save my profession.
Did Mr. Williams, to your knowledge, did Mr. Williams abide by the same guidelines or change anything?
Can you be more clear about which guidelines? The expectations of office?
Yeah.
Yes. They stayed the same, I believe. I don't
Objection, speculation.
Your Honor, I said, sorry. Do you want me to rebut, Your Honor?
Yes, go ahead.
I did mention to the best of your knowledge before I asked the question. I'm not asking for her to speculate. I'm asking to her knowledge.
Well, I mean, she's not established that she has any position to have any knowledge of what a future mayor was doing on a day-to-day basis.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong here, we're speaking about whether or not the legislation changed. Did he
Primarily,
abide
yes.
by the legislation?
Yeah, that was the most recent one I asked. If he changed or abided by the legislation.
I think I missed.
Hold on.
Yeah, and she's being asked this about stuff that happened after she was mayor.
Where's Punch Guy?
And if you would move away from the judges while they confer very quickly.
I bet he's on Burn Island. That motherfucker.
All right, that's going to be sustained. I think there are, ways to ask this question that don't call for Mr. Jones to speculate. So if you have a, impetus to rephrase or anything, please do so. Otherwise, move on.
Okay. You good, Miss Jones?
Yes, I was just clarifying that I'm a miss.
Okay. Are you aware of Mr. Williams violating any of the legislation?
No.
Okay. Are you aware of him violating any of the guidelines or policies you put in place in the past in terms of how the mayor's office runs?
No.
Okay. During your time after, you were mayor and while Mr. Williams was in office, did you conduct classes on how to be a mayor or how to run the mayor's office?
This was before Mr. Williams came into office, but yes, I held a very public, open to all, free of charge mayoral academy where people were welcome to come learn about the office. I also always have my phone on, and then I've always been more than happy to help anybody who comes to me regarding the office.
Okay, what was the specific purpose of the classes?
To prove that she doesn't always have her
To
phone
teach
on?
people everything that's involved with being the mayor, because there's a lot more than people seem to think goes into it. So that was to more so go over the guidelines, the expectations, places you'd be working with more specifically, how to handle certain situations that come up, state spending, business proposals, budgets, everything, top down, as much as I could fit.
Okay. Did Mayor Abdul attend any of the classes that you held?
Objection, relevant. So
Funnel?
she just said it's before the Abdul even ran for mayor. When Denzel ran for mayor.
We need a rebuttal here.
This
Wait, hold
question.
on.
Oh,
Didn't. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, what's
okay.
up?
Sorry.
Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. This question and the next question will both, in tandem, show that Mayor Abdul Al Rahim did not reach out to any former mayors for guidance on his position as mayor. It's relevant insofar as the knowledge of expectations and duties of office.
Whether Abdul attended a class that is not mandatory has no bearing on these criminal charges whatsoever. So I sustain my objection, or retain my objection.
Murphy, did you say that these classes were at a time that Mayor Abdul was not running?
She just said on the stand that she ran a class when Denzel was elected, or before Denzel was elected.
Didn't he lose to Denzel?
I don't know.
He sure did.
Yeah, he did. I
There's
voted
even
for
a
him,
song about it.
All right, either way, it's still irrelevant.
Murphy's getting his ass kicked.
All right, I'm overruling that. Move on.
Okay. One second, Your Honor. Did we ask? Did she answer the last question? And I'm sorry. 1 second. Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes, we can.
All right. I'm sorry. Can I have 1 second?
That was a good nap. What I miss?
Okay. Sorry about. Was the last question? Did she answer if Mayor Abdul attended any of the classes? Did she answer that?
She did not. You can re-ask it. It was
Okay.
overruled.
Did Mayor Abdul attend any of these classes that you held?
No, he did not. I was told through the grapevine that he was interested in it, and I tried to hold a second one in case he wanted to attend, and I reached out several times, but had no luck. So no, he did not attend any of them.
Okay. Did you make it clear to Mayor Abdul that you were happy to help if he needed anything? In terms of
Absolutely.
the mayor's office?
The entire office, yes.
Okay. How'd you make that clear?
Objection, relevance. What does this have to do with the charges against the mayor?
Gross
Your
negligence.
Honor, if I may rebut.
Yep.
Yeah.
This isn't just a case about charges. It's a case about impeaching the mayor for several different articles, and I'm proving that he is. What's the term? In the. I can't remember the term right now. Give me in the legislation.
All right, objection, facts not in evidence. There's
Gross
nothing in the
incompetence.
requirements of the mayor's office saying they need to take a class run by Andy Jones.
It's gross incompetence.
Okay. So first, that's not what's at issue. The issue is, and facts
Gross
on evidence doesn't
incompetence.
apply here.
That's
So
what I'm looking for.
Again,
effectively-
it's...
Go ahead.
May I? Again,
Yeah.
it's facts not in evidence. There's nothing saying anywhere in writing that the prospective mayors are required to take Andy Jones' mayor class.
She did not claim that. Therefore, she's not stating it as a fact.
That never left her mouth, Murphy. She said she did it to introduce and learn. That's all she did. She didn't say it was
Well, what-
mandatory or required.
I'm not talking about what she's saying. I'm talking about the line of questioning because it has no bearing on the impeachment
still
or
bound
the
to
He
charges.
didn't. Hold on. He
Yeah,
didn't say that either, Murphy.
Yeah, none of that was.
Then why are we
motive.
talking about it? That's what I'm asking.
No, you're not. You're making an objection of facts not evidence. And in terms of it being a fact that someone is presenting, that is not the case. The assertion you're making was never made by anyone else. You may be drawing that conclusion, but that is not what anyone said here in evidence. And the evidence is what we are taking notes on and we are, reviewing in our deliberation. So in terms of facts not evidence, that's overruled. Now, in terms of relevance, the rebuttal from Bison, as stated to you, was that it is highly relevant to the general dereliction of duties. Now, Braun, do you have a response to that?
I mean, again, it's not relevant what former mayors did to what Mr. Abdul is being accused of today. Has no relevance to the charges whatsoever.
All right, so you're going to be overruled for the reason that effectively, if we, as the triumvirate, as it were to consider the nature of the duties of the mayor to establish whether or not Mr. Al-Rahim is, let's say, in violation of the expectations by dereliction of those duties, it would stand to serve that the historical application of those duties by other mayors, as well as the fleshing out of that legislation by their actions, lack of their, or thereof, would contend to give us the ability to examine what those duties are and what standard people should be held to. So I do find it relevant. Now, is it going to control our decision what one mayor did to determine whether or not Mr. Al-Rahim is guilty of embezzlement or in dereliction of those duties? No. Does it help us to form a greater picture and understanding of the metric by which we should compare him? Yes. So for that reason, your objection is overruled.
I mean, it's literally not a duty, but thank you, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Bison.
Did she end up answering the question I asked before the objection
For
was made?
everybody's sake here, go ahead and re-ask it, and Mayor Jones, please answer.
Okay. Did you make it clear to Mayor Abdul that you were happy to help if he needed anything regarding the mayor's office?
Yes, I did to him in his office.
How did you do so?
I've always had my phone open. Anybody who's ever run, I've attended every single event. People have absolutely come and spoken to us after debates, after even just thinking about running office in general. His deputy mayors have even come to me directly, and I told them to pass on the message to Abdul that he was free to reach out to me or my husband at any time, and we'd be happy to help.
Objection. Narrative.
She's done talking.
I mean, he could have said narrative while she was giving an answer, but she already finished her testimony, and then he objected to it, so...
Yeah, in addition to that, I don't think that more than one sentence constitutes a narrative. She wasn't going on a tangent. All of the response was directly pertinent to the question that was asked.
I mean, nobody asked about her marriage or, who should talk to other people
Murphy.
about who can't testify.
Stop.
I actually think he was charged for that.
Yes, Your Honor, I will stop objecting.
All right. So we're going to make a very brief recess. I want the attorneys to approach.
Should I move?
Go ahead,
aside?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. That ain't even enough time to go on the jungle gym. The hell?
feel like,
What recess is this?
I'm
think
I'm counting
Murphy's
the
gonna get
number of
busted.
Murphy stops.
Since he's fucked.
Yeah.
Hey guys, is Murphy good?
This is pretty
Oh.
early.
I'm taking a guess. He's not? Something like this.
Not today.
You stop being a little bitch. Stop objecting to everything.
Hey, he can
I'm
throw
not
him in
gonna-
jail for talking to a
I'm not
judge
gonna
that
sit here
way.
and run this court case
I
with
wouldn't
1,000
talk to a judge that way.
I didn't hear what he said. Wait, you can go to jail for talking to a judge that way?
A lawyer can lose his bar for sure.
Yeah, contempt of court.
The thing is, I actually thought what Murphy was trying to say made plenty of sense.
Where you going, buddy?
The problem
He
is,
shoots himself in the foot, though.
yeah, the moment he claimed relevance, and the judge was simply saying, "I don't agree. I need you to represent your argument." He instead threw another. What was it? He said, "Facts not in evidence," when that's not even what Crane was asking. He got so frustrated that he just stopped. His point was that
is Mono
what
going to come
Andy
join us?
chose to do to try to coach new mayors is absolutely irrelevant in terms of what other mayors' duties are, because she does not define what the role of a mayor is.
Yeah.
You think Murphy's good?
But he just got pissed instead.
He threw a temper tantrum.
That's kind of what he does.
Hey,
And
Brian,
sometimes
try to
it works
take off
for
a
him.
mask for me.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I tried a
Brett-
couple times. I'm
Yeah,
not the only one.
put one-
There's too many people.
Oh, is there me?
You gonna stay with us, Mono?
You guys want to take bets if Murphy gets thrown into prison?
He gets
I
pissed
want
off.
to see how many times he gets contempt.
I think Fred here is more likely to get it than Murphy,
Do you
honestly.
need to know what impeachment?
Wait, you
Fred,
think
you gotta
so?
write it in, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta write it in,
probably.
Sheriff.
Basically getting
Hey, Fred, you haven't yelled anything yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Too loud.
saving it.
You about to get
Oh, shit.
I mean, right now I'd be
Because it's
tearing into our
basically a
own
way for
witness,
smart
you know.
people to
Is
sound
that
smart.
guy invisible?
Which guy?
Yeah. There's a lot of them in here,
Actually
Mono, so you're gonna hate a lot of
surprised,
people in here.
Is she going to be a witness?
They're using big words.
What's going to be
Jerry.
interesting is whether during cross-examination they're going to bring out
You see that dereliction?
her relationship with Abdul and the motive she may have to lie on the stand.
Maybe you might.
She said she's gonna shoot us in the face for talking or whispering. Yeah.
You're not worth it. I'm leaving.
Is this the first witness as well?
This is the first witness.
Okay. So literally, I got into the city and I was just like, oh, might as well go check.
Hey guys, you guys think Murphy's doing good?
What the fuck?
He's trying his best. Gold star.
Shut up, Jerry. I'm gonna shoot you for no reason. For talking.
Hey, do I look like me, by the way?
Smoke mid.
You look like you. I mean, you don't look like anybody else, I think.
Oh
my god, I was terrified. I thought you meant it.
Shit, my bad.
Knight doesn't look like Knight, though.
Wonder if I could pee off the balcony on one of those guys' heads.
Probably.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Hey, Patar.
They were gonna pee off
Patar,
the
you
balcony.
think Abdul's in trouble?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move.
Why does this guy keep asking
No
stupid
way.
fucking
I
questions?
don't know
From
who
over
he
there?
is.
This is entertaining.
I'm not getting peed on.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Someone threw a shoe at him.
What do we miss? It just started. It's been going on for a minute.
It's been
Hey! Ah, shit. Okay.
You okay,
Oh
Abdul?
my God! Let me go. Let me go through. Let me go through. Oh my God!
Oh.
That's my mayor. That's
Look
my
at him trying
mayor.
to squeeze his fat ass under that desk.
Who the hell threw that shoe, man?
I'm the one person without a shoe.
Is that you?
I got shoes.
I have shoes.
Can you
Patar, do you have shoes?
can you look straight to me in my eyes real quick?
That's a nice camera.
Look in my eyes.
You got there. How expensive is that?
I can't read the city a bit.
Wow.
I'm just gonna send you a picture real quick after we're done.
Hey, look at the judges.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
think they're
remove the mask.
scrambling.
Like, just remove your mask. Do it again. You look awkward as fuck.
No.
Oh
That
my
guy's
God.
wearing fake
It
sunglasses
doesn't work.
behind me.
Now it works. God damn it.
I apologize, sir.
Creo is completely white for me, though.
What up, y'all?
I apologize.
Oh, good friend Fred. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, Judge Stanton? How you doing?
Yo.
I'm doing alright.
Hey, Dan,
Okay.
Yeah.
do you know anybody who sells shovels?
No. Heard you were gonna be looking for
Uh-oh.
the shotgun.
Because I was really hoping to
Wait, he's swearing out of the court.
Yeah,
hand them a
100%.
shovel.
What, Murphy?
Oh, you're the homie.
Just get the trowel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing
Jesus.
that. I talked about this.
Wait, why did he do
Just
that?
grab a trowel.
Hey, Stanton,
Yeah, go for it.
how does it feel knowing that you don't have to deal with this right now?
I wonder if they were
Oh,
threatening him with
I'm
contempt.
Wait, what's your name?
You didn't hear me. I
this
said I
nigga
might
vent
toss
Oh,
his
my
James,
anger.
it's a pleasure.
Mayor.
It's
Oh,
me.
hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
James. Oh, I'm on. Hey, James, what do you think is going
Oh
on?
my God,
over
you
here?
were
That could be
completely
good. That
white
could
for
be
me,
good
though.
for you, Judge Stanton.
Remove your mask.
Oh yeah.
Remove
It's
your mask.
interesting, James. This is
Crazy.
interesting.
God
What's up,
damn it.
Matal?
How's fishing been?
I always thought about
Excuse
becoming
me,
the
I'm
first
just trying to
sheriff
sort
there.
through here.
Well, that'd be kind of cool.
Share.
Sorry, Posy.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I'd be the sheriff.
yeah, Sheriff, when did we find out about the election?
No.
Did you see that shit?
I don't know. We'll find out eventually about
Going
the
on,
election.
I didn't know it was Creo, dog.
Wait, what's up?
I recognize him through the pants.
Hey, let me ask you a
Am I
question.
looking now? Better?
People
Oh
flickering
my
like
God.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Oh my God.
Now?
Fuck.
You have to put it on and put it
No, you're fine for me.
because we
What's
walked
up? What's up, Mano?
Fuck.
Hey, what's good, Posy? Are they putting him in a peach yet? Why am I watching?
Yeah, why are they putting Abdul in a peach? Do I sound okay?
Because he took the state's money.
I'm mad he ain't
But
getting none of
that's-
that shit, bro.
But
Yeah, he didn't give me.
you need to
any
find a
money.
really big fucking peach to put him in there. Unless you make him like small.
Does it work on this?
Yeah, why are they putting Abdul in a peach?
Yeah, bro.
I don't know why it's called that.
You okay,
I
dude?
don't understand this language.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's English.
Thank God I speak more than just one
He's
language.
not
Shano,
being
why are you
coached or anything along those
conferring
lines.
with the attorneys that you were called by?
Sorry. I need to go to my apartment for my job. Was just discussing that. Sorry.
Yo, dude, what the hell happened?
Yeah, I'm just squeezing through. Sorry. Officer, you gotta remove your mask.
Oh, we've tried.
Oh shit.
What? Which? The one wearing the police vest, or
you?
What? You pointed at both of us.
Oh, what the fuck? You.
Me, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'll just ignore it.
Right.
I'm
Any
with
better?
it.
It didn't
I
work.
think this is spicy
No.
too.
I'll
I
just
think there's
ignore
just
it.
too many peoples.
Like tomatillo sauce.
Pepper.
Lots of pepper. I put
Any
paper
better?
pepper on my plate.
No.
Well, this is.
This is just the way you look.
Sneeze.
I
Don't
mean-
sneeze, Jerry. You're gonna be held
I
in
mean, at
contempt.
least you have a face. I see somebody over there with no face.
No.
You son of a. I swear if I get held in contempt because of you, Jerry.
Wait, what?
I couldn't help it. There was too much pepper. It was too spicy.
Growing weed outside the courthouse.
I saw his
Hold on. Sorry, Fury.
Bailey.
There we go.
Are you a
There we
judge?
go.
I
Now
can't
you
remember.
move. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. Whoop, whoop,
Good.
whoop.
You have something to explain to me.
Did the sheriff results come in?
Oh, good. Finders keepers. Enjoy.
No, not yet.
I found weed growing
Why?
inside
I
the
think I'm gonna
courthouse
stand
on
Jerry and get real
courthouse property.
close.
That's a good question.
You
The senators are just kind of
like
lazy.
mom.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I'm sorry, I won't ask
Brian.
why. Jesus.
You guys can't be growing weed out there?
I'm sorry. Do I own this building? No, I do not.
Well, you damn kinda do. Damn. Should I talk to the senator? Who should I talk to? The senators?
No, you actually should because they carry MP5s and get drunk during court cases, so don't talk to them.
Okay, so who the hell am I supposed to talk to?
You know,
Who owns
the
this property?
senators don't have weapons licenses.
What?
Soon to be.
I looked at their MDWs. They don't have licenses.
I'm gonna be real. There's nothing we can do about that.
I know, it said, Booba asked who God was, and I said the
Martel
senators.
realizes that this probably isn't the best time to be doing it.
Both of you stop.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from me, motherfucker, before I strangle you!
Please get behind the bar.
Is that a threat?
This man is
that a
threatening
threat?
to me! This man is threatening me! This man said he's gonna show it to me!
All right.
Oh.
I don't know who.
Jeopardy.
God
Can we-
damn.
can we- Did she smoke the weed?
You said double jeopardy.
What's he gonna show her, Jerry?
She literally confiscated my phone earlier.
The plaid jacket that's on the right behind the
I don't know what that-
mayor. Go ahead and take care of him.
Not my problem.
Which one? Which person? I
Plaid
can do it.
jacket.
Oh man.
What's
the plaid
what
jacket.
exactly is a plaid jacket?
The guy that doesn't have a face?
Oh God, she doesn't have a face
That's
for me.
my sheriff.
This is a new
Today I
one.
learned my
Guy-
sheriff
the guy
doesn't know
right there
plaid.
leaning on the bar.
Yeah, that's
plaid
my
jacket.
sheriff.
Oh, this fella.
That's not plaid. What the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, step on out, fella.
That shit is not plaid.
Get out of here, Buster. Get out of here.
Let's go.
That's not blood.
I'm sorry, what was that, Fred?
The cells.
Yeah, she has some nice makeup on. I see it too.
Motherfuckers around here.
No, you go first.
Listen, the senator.
Is
The
this
senator
seriously all
sent
we
me to
used to
jail,
do?
sir.
I don't want to go to prison.
This is a shit show and a half already.
There has to be a different way to do this.
It's the name of the street skater.
There has to be a different way to do this.
I've never heard anybody call you Crayon, mother. Oh, you'd be surprised.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Names, they say Crayola. They say what?
Wanna play a game?
Yeah. We have less people talking in the background. I could actually hear the fucking court case happening.
he doesn't look different. It's just your eyes.
Oh yeah, everyone sees me different. Hold on.
I see him for him.
Still.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the mask on, or is mask
What are they discussing? I
Sure,
think
let's
they're
play
trying to
the
let
game.
Ron bring in like as a witness because he has to leave soon or something.
I want you to count how many.
They're
people
discussing
are
what to
in
do
here.
with the rest
I'm
of the
gonna
case.
count two in my head, and then we'll compare numbers at the end. Okay? Go.
75.
I'm glad to see Bailey
count
back
fast.
around, even if it is. for
Yeah.
once. I've been wondering where the Kentucky Fried Judge
I'm
is
the
at.
Rain Man.
Kentucky Fried Judge.
Mm-hmm.
You ever
Mm-hmm.
listen to him talk?
Yeah.
Can I just guess? Yeah, I feel like I just guessed.
Got this
I
whole
mean, get-
foghorn leghorn thing going on.
I was gonna say, get Bailey to come over here and have him talk for a few.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna
once he's-
they're gonna depose him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, I
of
know
this?
Bailey.
I
Oh,
count,
you're
I counted
so sad.
72.
Yo, Arson, looks like you gotta
was
do judging
close.
things.
That was real close.
The judges are calling you.
Wait, 3 people just came in. I was spot on. How
Poor
many people
Arson.
left out back?
To do a deposition.
I don't know.
Because one of the witnesses has to
All
leave.
right, pick one of your counsels who's going to do a deposition for
Shano,
their defense
apparently
witness
he-
right now.
Cross, you good with that?
Who are we deposing?
Shane,
Oh.
Shano, he has to go.
Oh.
Shano
He's gonna
Powers.
oversee it. Shano,
Get over here.
Solemn, and Cross are going to attend. We're going to depose him. You can use his testimony on the defense side.
Hello.
Hello. Bison's in the middle of questioning. I'm in the middle of objection and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just.
Shouldn't be a big thing, right?
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Where to go this
Leather
way?
jacket with inscriptions on it.
Rough stuff.
Why is that man dressed like a couch that belongs in a trailer park?
What's the difference between deposing him and just putting him on the stand? I don't.
I think he's talking about you, Leo.
That way
what
we
did he
can
say,
keep
Jerry? I
the,
can't hear him.
trial going on.
He says you're dressed
No,
like
they're
a
all
couch
leaving.
that
They all
belongs in a trailer park.
No, I think.
Oh,
I think
he has
just
good
ours.
taste. It was a couch.
Yeah, they're gonna come back and just have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you help
Well,
me
the
escort?
attorney's left, so we still have to wait.
I want the man wearing the bow tie over there,
Well-
the black suit, to be escorted outside right now. The one with the
Oh, shit.
Oh, what'd he do?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, be nice about it. He's gonna get thrown in for contempt.
Throw a shotgun
What
in
did
his
he
face.
do?
Oh no, Pred is talking to a senator.
Is the senator over
Hey,
there?
hey, Pred, I need to talk to you
Yep.
for a second. Hey, Pred,
Yo,
I need to talk to you for a
stop
second.
him.
Oh, I maybe mentioned that senators don't have weapon licenses.
Gave you permission to smoke.
Oh.
What a cool guy.
Hey, what's
Oh,
going
we were
on?
worried. Yeah,
Yeah, we got worried you were talking to.
we
Last
were
time it didn't
wrong.
end up so well.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Court's
Thanks
gonna
for
be
looking
back in
out for me,
session.
guys.
Let's get
This
it
is why I
going
love
again,
you.
please, and thank you.
Okay.
Love you too, Sheriff.
Ms. Jones, if you just turn. Okay, well, you're there already. Fantastic.
Badass.
Bison, go ahead.
I'm sorry, can I have 2 seconds?
Bison, you just had like 20 minutes.
Something just came up.
Gonna
Bunny,
be a
can you take
long
over questioning for me
fucking
for a
case.
second,
I'm glad
please?
I called it the early day. I didn't want to be stuck doing a 13, 14-hour day today, Angel. That would not have been good.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to catch up on.
But I'll be here to support you all the way.
I know.
Well, you're supporting us, you know.
See if
Yeah, I'm
Pedro's like,
supporting
I'm
you.
gonna smoke off you.
Family.
I don't
No,
smoke.
that's the racers thing. We're
Okay,
family.
Andy, I don't know if the last question that Bison asked was actually answered, so I'm gonna go back over that one. Give me one moment. All right, the last one on this chain was how did you make it clear to Mayor Abdul and others that you were available and happy to assist with their new duties as mayor-elect?
I believe I did answer that. Should I answer again? To be
Yes,
honest?
we would like you. We just had a 20-minute recess,
okay.
so go ahead.
Okay. The ways that I made it clear, I attended most of the events that had to do with any elections. Made it very clear that I was happy to answer any questions that any candidates had for me, as well as my husband, the former mayor, as well. I also had
Mhm.
meetings with the deputy mayors and asked them to pass it along to Abdul that I was absolutely free for any questions they might have.
Okay, beautiful. To transition on to another topic, were you present at the town hall meeting that took place on November 14th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Were there any major topics that were brought up at that town hall meeting?
Several. One's largely. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to ask if you could recall what some of those were for us.
Yeah, I think the biggest one that was addressed had to do with releasing the numbers for the state account.
Is that Senator okay?
We had some issues with the budget they were asking for.
Okay. Who was it from the mayor's office that was tackling those questions with the public?
believe Salim Yellow, I believe his last name is.
Okay.
The deputy mayor.
Did anyone ask the deputy mayor if he could release the amount that was currently in the state
Objection,
account at that time?
hearsay.
I'm confused as to what is hearsay about that.
Salem is not listed as a witness, nor is the person who asked Salem a question at the town hall.
I'm going to use the same rebuttal. Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honors?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use the same rebuttal I used last time. She's not stating anything that was stated by Salem. There's no out-of-court statement that is being offered for its truth here.
I mean, she just paraphrased what she said that he said, but okay.
Yeah. Overrule, Murphy.
Oh my god.
Oh, here it's starting.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Question?
Did yourself or anyone else ask the deputy mayor if he could release how much was in the state account to prove or disprove that the state was in debt?
Yes, I did, as did many other people.
Okay. Did the deputy mayor release that amount to the public upon request?
No.
To your knowledge, if you have to approximate, how many people requested that that number be released?
Objection, speculation.
It's not speculation. We literally laid a foundation saying she was there, and she just said it was several people. I'm asking for her to hone in on that.
Okay, talking about it or actually turning over documents?
What?
Are you talking about she heard them saying that this was going to happen, or is she aware that this actually
To the best
happened?
of her knowledge, how many people were there? That had nothing to do with either of what you're even bringing up, Murphy.
He's asking. So the line of questioning prior was, were any major
Holding our hands so you do not face palm.
who from the mayor's office was handling those topics? Yellow. Did anyone ask to release the amount of the state funds? Yes. How many people?
All right, objection, speculation. How is she supposed to know the count?
She's eyes.
And he asked for an approximation.
Yep. Go ahead, Bundy.
All right. I'll ask one more time. To the best of your knowledge, since you were there at the town hall meeting, approximately how
Oh, my
many
time.
people
Thank you for the
requested
5.
the amount in the state budget be released?
Oh, we're close
I
back
would
to
say
400.
roughly 3 or 4 of us were the ones who were definitely calling for it, but eventually the entire room got on board and wanted to know what the state account number was, given that they're taxpayers. So I'd say roughly, I think there was probably 30-ish people in attendance, and I'd say a majority of the room wanted to know what those numbers were.
Okay. To your knowledge, how much money was given to government entities during your term as mayor? Or your 2 terms as mayor, I'm sorry.
Objection, relevant.
It goes to the gross amount of the spending by the mayor on things that we are contesting as personal gain, Your Honor.
Objection, facts not in evidence. None of this is actually brought as physical evidence that transactions occurred during Andy Jones's term.
It's being brought into evidence via testimony right now. To the best of my knowledge, the
And the
testimony of
defense
sworn
did not
witnesses-
have time to
evidence-
prepare for this or the ability to prepare for it.
We already discussed this. You're not going to shout over each other.
Mark the wall.
All right.
Let him shout.
So
Let him. I think
there's
we let
an
him fist
objection,
fight.
That was two.
facts not
Fight to the
evidence.
death.
We heard a rebuttal.
That was another
Murphy stop.
We'll just back
We
Bundy
heard
up. It's
Mr.
fine.
Braun then rebut again.
Oh shit.
Then Bundy was in the midst of his final rebuttal, and Mr. Braun interjected. So, Bundy, finish what you were saying, and then Mr. Braun, you'll have a chance to rebut.
I was just saying that it is being introduced into evidence at this time for sworn witness testimony, Your Honor.
Braun.
Your Honor, the defense would have needed adequately to prepare for any evidence regarding transactions during an entirely different mayoral term in advance, not gleaned through just one person's testimony. So the facts are not in evidence. We have not been prepared for this line of questioning properly.
I've got a really good last rebuttal to that if I can cap this off, Your Honor.
Okay.
It's kind of a twofer. For one, Mayor Abdul actually has direct access to the state accounts, so he actually has better access to the evidence than anybody in question here. So, objection insofar as the evidence is directly available to the defendant. Also, Andy Jones was named. It's no secret to the world that she was the prior two-time mayoral champion in Los Santos' first mayor following the economic collapse. So it should be well noted that this could have come into the scope. It was also available for questioning by the other side, but nobody bothered to do that.
Do I get to go again or no?
I'll hear your final thoughts, Braun.
The specific transactions would need to be documented, or it is extremely purely speculation on her part how much exactly was budgeted to what, when, and to whom months ago.
So is this facts, not evidence, or speculation?
I mean, it's both, really. I objected under both.
All right, give us a second.
Man, I think they should throw the lawyers in a fight to the death match to figure this out. You know, whoever wins wins the case.
I knew I was going to be here for a while.
Well, we still have me and Pred to go, and then who else?
What do you think, Leo?
Honestly,
I'm probably going to be up there for a good hour or two
That would
myself.
basically
Angel, so.
turn the city
I have a
into.
feeling I've worked with Mr. Braun before. He's gonna try and do some personal defamatory attacks on me, so I'm ready for that.
I cleared my day tomorrow.
You got discount.
I'll be fine.
So you say the
Not
words,
tomorrow,
I'll
what do you
slug him
mean?
and I'll take the contempt charge.
We'll do it afterwards.
Your Honors, can you instruct the witnesses for the prosecution to stop talking shit about me in your documents?
Whoa!
And whether you're an officer or not, it's going to be 50 months of contempt. You understand me? There is no reason anybody should be
You could hear
speaking
us.
against one another. There's no reason for any of that. We're all here together for a specific reason. Now shape up.
Your Honor, I didn't say anything to a witness. or
It was
to the defense.
actually you specifically.
Okay,
I didn't say
again,
anything to you,
ends
Mr.
now.
Braun.
Angel, 50 months.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, no one's going to send you in.
It doesn't really matter either way.
I don't want to see the new prison.
Wiggling my way over. I get to see what the prison's like.
Yeah.
Have you not been up there yet?
No, I haven't.
Nope.
Oh, it's so fucking.
Might as well send me
Is it
too.
nice?
They have a skate park.
What? No way.
Skate park.
Dude, literally.
How did you beat me in getting jail?
Man, I went to jail like 3 days too early, I think.
There may be a lot of people going to prison, Posy, so.
No, there is a reason to put my makeup back on.
Stan, you only have one spoon, and this is a very big bowl. Okay. You sure you want to use your spoon right now?
Fuck yeah.
We're not even halfway through.
I'm getting hungry.
You hungry?
Yeah, me too.
Whatever happened to just telling people to leave the courtroom before you sent them to jail?
I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, there's 2 foods on the ground.
There's no
Just
way.
kind of skip a fucking step,
You're
don't they?
amazing, Posy. Is it soap?
Preaching in the
Honestly, I
wrong
don't know what
church,
it
my
is.
Who's that one corrections officer? Oh, Stats, right? I think it was Stats.
I'm sorry, it's almost Tuesday for me now.
Quite opposite, actually.
Thank you, Posy.
Great.
It tastes it.
We're together.
It tastes like fish and potatoes. But it looks like soap.
Mhm.
Oh my god, you
Oh,
said
that was
so.
delicious.
Mine looked like fish and chips, but tasted like soap. Weird.
Then why are you making me be mad?
When I met him, he had a cowboy hat, huh? Yeah, he had a hat. Yeah.
Thanks, Posy.
No problem.
He was hiding the high top on it, right?
I have a pair. Last time I checked.
That's him. He's a homie. Yeah, he's pretty chill. I only met him once, but he seemed cool.
And apologize for getting shot.
Okay, that happened once.
No, it didn't.
If you ever go into fucking prison for a long time, just let me know.
All right, y'all. So, on that objection as to the specific amount that was given to government entities during her 2 terms as a mayor, we are going to sustain the objection in terms of asking
shit.
her, a specific number. Now, if she wants to give like a rough order of magnitude, so say, she wants to give a very general approximation, that is something we will accept but not rely upon heavily, as it will not be, very determinative in any kind of fashion. So this objection to this question is sustained. If you want to ask her in a very general sense, a rough order of magnitude, you may do so with the understanding that we are not going to rely on that as concrete evidence or fact. We do agree with Mr. Braun that if you wanted to rely on that as concrete evidence or fact, you had the right to subpoena that from the records from her term, etc. So that is sustained. Bundy, you can ask the question in a different light, reflecting on that rough order of magnitude, or you can move on.
Okay, I can do that easily, Your Honor. Okay, Ms. Jones, during your 2 terms as mayor, was the amount given to all government entities more or less than $2.2 million?
Much less.
Much less. Thank you. Have you looked through the case filings for the case that we're here for today?
Yes.
Okay. Based on your review of the evidence on file, were government funds used by Mayor Abdul in any way for public interest through the specific records that are cited?
No. Absolutely not.
In your professional opinion, based on evidence provided in this case, how much of the state funds has Mayor Abdul spent for personal benefits?
Roughly 2.2 million.
In terms of expectations of the mayor-elect, what is your definition of gross incompetence?
The definition of gross incompetence. I would say not doing your due diligence, not taking the precautionary and exercising that level of caution and care with everything you do in the office, because at the end of the day, the mayor's office is to serve the people, not themselves.
Okay. Just to tie a bow on the last 3 or 4 questions, in your professional opinion, would spending $2.2 million on personal benefits while simultaneously, would that constitute gross incompetence?
Absolutely.
No further questions for the witness.
All right, we'll hear cross-examination from Mr. Braun.
Former Mayor Jones, is your mayor class mandatory to become mayor of the city?
No, it was not.
Is it stated in writing anywhere in the mayoral expectations that mayoral candidates must complete a course with yourself regarding conduct as the mayor?
No, it is not required.
Is there anything impeachable about not taking your class according to your understanding of the impeachment and mayoral guidelines?
Can you be more? I'm confused.
Is there anything overtly impeachable in and of itself about not taking your class
No.
according to your understanding of the guidelines as stated?
No.
All right, former Mayor Jones, during your testimony, you mentioned a husband. Who is your husband?
Objection, relevance.
The relevance is I'm laying the foundation for something, Your Honor. The identity of her husband is important.
Your Honor, I would like to add.
I'm trying to establish bias on the part of the witness, Your Honor.
Yeah, how many questions in that line of questioning would take to hit that bias?
Just 1 or 2, maybe 3.
All right, we'll allow you to proceed, but if this strays too far or it does not produce any relevant sort of implications of bias, then we'll go back and strike it. So you go ahead.
All right, so who then is your husband, former Mayor Jones?
Former Mayor Denzel Williams.
Oh, very interesting.
Thank you.
Former Mayor Jones, are you aware of an assassination attempt on Mayor Abdul by former Mayor
Objection.
William?
Marital status. She doesn't have to testify against anybody. And
There's
former
nothing in
mayor.
the legislation
I'm not done,
granting
Murphy. I'm not
spousal
done.
privilege.
Murphy,
There is
you're going to be
spousal
getting
privilege.
50 months as well. I'm tired of this argument. Stop. It needs to end now.
Well,
shit,
let's go, dude.
We get to see the skate park together.
Oh.
Directed to all attorneys
all right,
that you would
fine,
let
fine.
each other speak.
Oh, Murphy will
And
come.
now you're interrupting me, Murphy.
100 months? 100
Said
months?
Murphy when I sent you in if you keep doing this.
Then why are you interjecting and speaking over me?
Magic words.
So I get it, 50 months contempt.
All right, Bison, you were saying.
Marital status, spousal privilege does apply, and she's asking whether or not her husband committed a crime or if she's aware of it. She doesn't have to answer this question while up on the stand testifying against her husband.
All right, and now can I get to my rebuttal?
You may.
All right, spousal privileges is not upheld anywhere in this city aside from a binding written contract properly signed and witnessed.
Can I do one final one to that, Your Honor?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, most like privileges of that nature aren't written down anywhere outside of attorney-client privilege. I mean, the suggestion during that rebuttal would basically open up, doctor-patient confidentiality, priest, and I don't know, whatever the praying person is called, confidentiality. All confidentiality would be thrown out the window simply because it's not written down according to Brown.
Well, client confidentiality is actually written down, but spousal privileges isn't.
Yeah, I said except for that one.
Give us a second.
Anyway, it shouldn't incriminate someone who's already been convicted, I believe, so.
That's
I mean, that case is pending.
What?
Okay, stop. Now.
All right, correction.
He's still going.
I corrected that.
Murphy, you're shouting.
Sorry.
Dude, Murphy's legit gonna go to prison, dude.
Murphy's gonna go to jail. 100%. He's going to go to jail.
What would he go to prison?
I gotta say, I thought for sure out of the two of you, no offense, Sheriff, I thought you'd get contempt first.
I'm just as surprised as you are, Bundy. I'm gonna be honest here.
Don't worry, OG. I got him contempt for you.
It's okay. We're gonna go to the skate park together. It's gonna be fun.
I was gonna say,
I kind of want to go to the skate park.
Should we Spartacus this? Should we all just get contempt and just?
You know what?
I have a
I
better
already
idea.
decided that I'm going to get contempt at some point during this.
So when you guys do get contempt, we all go to the skate park afterwards and just hang out for 50 months. And
Yeah,
do 6
Yeah, I
trips.
mean, free food. I hear they have
Yeah.
Parmesan up there. I mean,
They do. They have a great
They
kitchen.
have you can get chicken parmesan.
Bro,
at the
prison sounds better than not prison.
Prison's just a Norwegian
Listen,
resort.
I don't
man.
want to go to a 5-star tropical resort. I want to go to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. That's all I'm saying.
And
Just take
What's the difference?
yeah,
It's just a shame that slushies are now shit.
oh, the difference
they
is
taste like
Bolingbrook is
fucking
free,
piss.
Bison.
This is true.
What's going on
Oh,
did they go with like the organic syrup? No.
I don't know, but it just tastes like piss.
Ugh.
Probably is best.
Yeah.
Probably is best.
Surprised me.
Yeah, good job so
Gary?
far, Bundy. I'm real proud of you guys. All right,
Yeah,
keeping
no, I feel
composed,
like-
and you're doing everything the way I would,
This is
because
so
I would be in a
exciting.
shouting match with Murphy right now. I have a feeling that if I was against Murphy Braun in a court of
I
law,
feel like-
me and him would just
feel
be
like I'm
shouting
watching-
for 4 hours
watching
to
Night
no
Court.
resolution.
You heard what I did, right?
What you do?
I walked, so we had a sidebar where he just kept arguing with the judges, and after we walked away, I handed him a trowel and told him
That
to
went
keep
off the
digging.
air in the 80s.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
all right, you're right.
savage.
It's more like
Savage.
Matlock.
That's what I like to
That went
hear.
off the air even before that.
Making me proud, Bundy. Making me proud.
How to Get Away with Murder, Jerry. That was more in a college setting. I don't know.
If spousal confidentiality doesn't apply, then we got
I don't know anything modern, Jerry. That's why I went old.
I mean, if that might actually be good news for us. Braun may have just fucked over a lot of criminals who thought they were protected.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to do? You want to get on?
Damn. You actually might have.
No.
So I mean,
no, I'm having
this
a
is
great
kind of a
time.
win
I'm having a
either
great
way
time.
they come out on it.
Oh, this is fucking interesting as fuck. Yeah, for real. These big trials.
I actually directly it was yeah, what the hell's the name of that attorney? The guy that shows up every now and then with a little American flag pin.
So,
Explain
okay.
it.
So on that issue, the question stated was, are you aware of an assassination attempt on Mayor Abdul by your husband, Denzel Williams? We are not going to allow that as a question for the following reason. There is a pending criminal case regarding that matter. It is wholly improper for this kind of testimony in a parallel event, in a parallel court case in which she is a witness, to give testimony that would effectively ask her to testify in a matter that is in a pending criminal case. What we're going to allow is you will be able to ask her, is she aware of the pending criminal case? Is she aware of the docket filing? But as to the specific events that are alleged to have occurred, we are not going to allow what is effectively improper testimony relevant to a second trial that is pending in this matter. We understand where the defense is going with this. We appreciate the point of view they're offering, and we believe they can offer that for our deliberations through her recognition of the pending docket filing, but not by asking her to testify to events that may or may not have occurred. So the objection is partially sustained, partially overruled. You can ask her, as I stated, related to the docket filing, but not to the actual events.
Understood, Your Honor. That's fine. I appreciate that. Former Mayor Jones, you were finished, right, Your Honor? You kind of paused. I don't know if that was a pause or a
Yes.
stop. Okay,
was a
just
stop.
want to make sure. All right, former Mayor Jones, are you aware of a pending criminal case against your husband, Denzel Williams?
Yes.
Are you aware of what the charges are?
No.
No, you have no awareness of what those charges are.
No, not specifically off the top of my head. No.
Reminder, you are under oath, former Mayor Jones. You've had no awareness of this whatsoever in your marriage.
Objection asked and answered twice and badgering.
All right, Your Honors, I'm moving to impeach former Mayor Jones as a witness based on the question of bias in her testimony against the mayor.
Yeah.
So
Ricky,
there
stop
is
for a second.
a way in which she can answer that question. Is she aware of the charges specifically? No. That does not claim that she is unaware of the situation or the nature of them. She could be answering, interpreting your question mean, is she aware of the exact charges, which would be a valid answer. So I believe, Mr. Braun, if you were to ask that question in the fashion of, are you aware of the nature of the charges or the general circumstances of the charges being alleged, that could get answered. If she refuses to answer that, then we will revisit the idea of impeachment. You can go ahead.
Former Mayor Jones, are you generally aware of what your husband, Mr. Williams, is being accused of in the criminal case against him?
Generally, yes.
Okay, what is your general understanding of the case against your husband?
Something happened between him and Abdul, potentially, like allegedly.
Okay.
In which Abdul was injured.
Okay, so something non-specific occurred between your husband and the Mayor Abdul, in which Mayor Abdul was injured.
Yes, I don't recall what the docket says.
Okay, you don't recall. Very nice. I'm
thank you.
renewing my my motion to impeach this witness on the basis of bias.
Answer this question.
Give us a second.
Actually might get through.
Murphy fucked up by going for the jugular too early. He should ask a couple more questions to establish that there is bias and that she may have known things, and then point out that contradiction. But instead, he's hoping that the judges are familiar about how much he might know or may not know, but it hasn't been put out on the fucking. This is fucking juicy.
Yeah, I think his goal is just to impeach him.
What I hear, she does actually know.
I'm not so sure if he even can, because she literally.
Actually worked that
Your
case.
Honors, do we need to rebut the motion to impeach, or is
No,
it just
wait.
And we're speaking.
She literally can't be telling. Yeah, I think he's pushing it too hard right now. He looks like he just wants to impeach him. He's looking for a reason here. Look at us, we're watching dancing with the stars right now with him Clerk. I feel like I'm in Law and Order. Except for impeachment. I don't know.
Still don't know why they're trying to put him in peak.
Better than Melon.
Yeah, they're trying to impeach the.
True. If I'd be Peach or Melon, I'd choose Peach. Always Peach. Always.
You would.
No hate on melons, but you know, peaches are great.
Yeah, I mean, they could try to say like because of their relationship that she's emotional or whatever, and like, I know that for a fact that emotions get you killed, so that might be a good reason to impeach. It's just a saying we have in the police department. Because when you're out there in the field, you got to resort to your training. If you have emotions, they get you killed. Oh, that's the SASP, but the LSPD, they have a saying that says, emotions get you killed.
Why is there shell in the ground? You poop shells, bro? Hell no. How have I never noticed that? That would hurt.
Love sayings, Jerry. Don't you? Just clever little idioms.
I don't have any good I'm an idiot.
The case with the husband
It's a
is
cute,
like
clever little idiom.
way further down in the docket.
All right. So here's how we're going to fall on this. Miss Jones will not be impeached. What we will be doing is the following. In terms of her answers, we will be preserving for the record in our deliberations any answers that dealt with things she did, things she experienced, things to her, practices as a mayor. We will be striking from our consideration, and I will note for everyone's benefit that it was already going to be extremely, if not infinitesimally small in how we would weigh on this decision. Overall for this case, her opinions that were, conclusory in nature, to where she made comments about what she believed the spending would amount to in terms of was that, proper, the answer regarding the general dereliction of duties, those kinds of answers. Those answers we will strike as a result of the impeachment motion by Mr. Braun. We will not be striking her general answers because they are completely independent of any bias that can be alleged to be present. So that is how we rule on that issue.
All right, Your Honor. I have no further questions for this witness, but I would like to recall her,
just meditate,
unless
Your Honor,
Slim has anything.
I don't, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect?
Yeah, I just have 2 questions, Your Honor. All right, Ms. Jones. During your time on the stand today, or back whenever you're doing the mayoral classes, did you ever claim the classes were mandatory?
No.
Okay. Were the purpose of the classes to just help potential mayors understand their job?
Yes, absolutely.
Objection leading.
Okay, no further questions.
Okay, Ms. Jones, you're free to step down at this time, but you're not free to leave the courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution, next witness.
Go for it.
Sheriff Kyle Pred.
Fred, go get him.
Yeah, I'm going. Hey, Your Honor's looking good.
She's good. I always wear this.
Yeah, and it looks better on you every time I see it. I tell you what.
It's gonna be interesting, dog.
All right, Pred, raise your left hand for me.
I think Pred's a hostile witness.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you Coyle.
So help me, Coyle.
He's like hostile and everything.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Coyle Soze?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Pred, can you please state your name and rank for the court?
Kyle Elizabeth Pred, Sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Captain.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Captain.
Okay, Mr. Eternal Sheriff, were you at the town hall meeting on November 14th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Do you know what was discussed at the town hall meeting?
A bunch of shit.
Did you go to the courthouse the day after?
Yep, I led a walkout on the courthouse.
Why did you and Captain Angel request from Corporal Bison and Deputy Cross to FOIA the state records?
Because that son of a bitch wasn't sharing the information with us or the public.
Did Mayor Abdul tell Captain Angel to subpoena state records?
Oh yeah, he said it like, do it. Like, he was like, subpoena those records. He called her a
Can
bitch
you-
when he said that too.
Can you be more specific on what exactly he said?
He said, do it. Do it.
No further questions.
Murphy?
Nothing further.
All right.
Oh shit.
Cal, Fred, you were free to step down at this time.
Hell yeah.
All right. Thank you kindly for your
What?
testimony, sir.
Wait, what the
Prosecution,
fuck
next
were
witness.
those questions?
Am I left for a recall
did
or am I
great,
good
Fred.
to go?
You can go.
You are good.
Yeah, you can go.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
What?
Hey, good night, everybody.
Have a good sleep.
Sweetie.
Good night,
Good night,
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
The
Sweet dreams.
prosecution will be
Good night,
calling
Sheriff.
Sweet
Captain
dreams, baby.
Brittany Angel to the stand.
That's me.
I see you.
Get him, Angel. Slaughter him.
All right, raise your left hand for me.
Sure thing.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Han?
Sir, yes, sir, I do.
Scranton, no.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
All right, Miss Angel, can you please state your name and rank for the court?
My name is Brittany Angel, rank of captain in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
During His Holiness Mayor Abdul, his term, have you had issues in terms of budget negotiations with his office?
Yes, I have.
What kind of issues have you had?
I've had delays, lies in negotiations, pushbacks, just a whole bunch of nonsense, really.
Did they impeach him?
Were you present at a town hall meeting that took place on November 14th, 2021?
Yes.
Did Deputy Mayor Yellow go over topics such as the state account?
Yes.
Did anyone ask the Deputy Mayor if he could release how much was in the state account to prove or disprove the state being in debt?
Yes.
Did you have a private meeting over the course of 2 days in regards to the budget and state account?
Yes, I did.
What was the end result of these meetings?
Well, in what way? There's a lot of things that came from.
That's the question, ma'am. Go ahead and respond.
Do you want me to say everything? Okay, sure. Well, we did eventually get our budget given out to us. There was lots of argumentation. After the meeting was over, we decided to go forward with buying the state account. We did, in fact, end up getting our budget after all the negotiations were said and done. And that's pretty much the result of the meeting.
Following this meeting, did you have a meeting with Leslie Lindbergh?
Yes.
What led to this meeting?
We saw some really conspicuous charges in the information we received back from our FOIA of the state account. And I wanted to speak with the owners of the casino in more depth.
Now, who was at this meeting with Mr. Lindbergh and yourself?
There's there's 6 people. I don't remember the last one, but there's Arush Patel Santana, Mr. Tony Corleone, Elaine Buddha, Mr. Dean Watson, Leslie Lindbergh, and then I don't remember the last guy.
Now, can you bring up what was at that meeting for the court today?
Objection. Hearsay. None of the individuals listed are called as witnesses or present to testify.
Permission to rebut, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I don't have the specific subsection, but according to Federal Rules of Evidence 803, the exceptions to hearsay include individuals that cannot be at the court case for any number of reasons, being ill, death, or other reasons that are out of the court's control. In this instance, Mr. Lindbergh.
An active warrant.
We'd like to include that rule into this line of questioning. He would have been here had we been able to pull him. I'd also like to note that we had the defense had a witness that had we had to make some exceptions for as well. And we'd like the same courtesy from the defense side on this witness.
I mean, that witness was here, Your Honor, and we got a deposition last minute, thankfully, to the judges, extra judges who were present. It's completely apples and oranges argument, though.
What about the
we found him.
Rule that you would like to incorporate into our jurisdiction? What do you think about that, bro?
I mean, Captain Angel is the lead investigator on this case. It is in her interest to make up details that cannot be corroborated by witnesses. I'm not talking to you, Captain Angel.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's bad.
Stop.
That's
with the
really bad,
attitude.
dog.
This is my last warning. There's no need for it, Murphy, and you understand that.
Well, I wasn't trying to engage with the witness. I was
But it's
engaging with
been
Your Honors.
being taken as such by both of us.
But she engaged me in conversation inappropriately, not me. I don't know why I'm being singled out for that.
Mom, she started. Your Honor, may I rebut to that, or are you guys going to
I'm talking.
I didn't even get to do my rebuttal because Angel interrupted me. Let's be honest.
Okay, so as we were, you stated she was the lead investigator on the case.
Correct.
Bundy, do you have any rebuttal?
Yeah, that's actually factually inaccurate. Bison and myself were the lead on this particular incident. That's the reason that we are the ones who submitted the filing, because we submitted all the FOIAs and the warrants on this case. I would also say that it's pure speculation on Mr. Braun's part that simply because an officer is investigating someone, that would give them any incentive to lie on the stand. And I actually strongly contest any besmirching of my captain's name like that.
Mr. Braun.
Hang on, Abdul. Your Honor, if I'm being asked to rebut, look, without corroborating anything that that Captain Angel is going to claim was said during this meeting involving, I think, 6 people, I mean, it's just insane to allow that without any substantial corroboration. But stranger things have happened during this court case.
I've got a final remark towards that.
All right.
It's corroborated by the document we got. I would actually the answer once given will actually be corroborated by the evidence that's been entered in. It's going to be the People's Exhibit. Please stand by. I believe it's Exhibit J, if I'm not mistaken, because that document was actually the fruits of that conversation.
Angel was given a direct copy of the hotel's financial records because Leslie Lindbergh wanted to use that against him.
That's not. That's the what the.
We could also pull that. We could pull in as evidence since our witness can't be here and use that document. I just don't know where the fuck that document is. You know what I mean?
I'm not as worried.
It's funny that the state doesn't legally view us as acknowledge us as
It's kind of funny.
It's more along the line of
The same judge that signed a raid warrant because we were legally married.
All right, so at this time, we are going to be overruling that objection. We are going to be allowing it based on going over the evidence that was submitted. Should anything more come into light of that, we will reconfer about it. Go ahead with your question.
Would you like me to re-ask the question, Your Honor, or?
Yes.
Okay, Captain Angel, who was at this meeting with Leslie Lindbergh and yourself?
Let's go through all your properties.
So it was myself, Sheriff Predden, Leslie Lindbergh, Dean Watson, Tony Corleone, Arush Patel Santana, Ling Buddha, and then another person that I don't remember.
Hey, do you remember what was brought up at this meeting?
Yes, I do.
Did Mr. Lindbergh bring anything to your attention at this meeting?
Yes, when I questioned them about the spending, they've directed me to. Well, they didn't bring up anything at the meeting. Mr. Lindbergh requested to speak with me in private and presented some documentation to me after the meeting.
Okay, my co-counsels might have some questions.
anything? I mean, we just. Yeah, no, I mean, we established the foundation of that documentation, so I think. No, I'm good.
We have no
good.
further questions.
Do you want to do a? Want to do a?
Never seen a judge, a lawyer be so tilted.
All right, Murphy.
I got nothing for this witness.
Okay.
All right,
Angela-
Captain Angel, you step down. Thank you.
I think you.
All right, we're gonna
Should
be
be marked for
taking.
recall. Murphy, are you recalling Angel?
No.
Okay. We're gonna be taking a 5-minute. Go ahead and get stretched. Get something.
Oh,
to eat and drink.
thank goodness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, bathroom break time.
What'd you say, Jerry?
I think we just got wiped.
I think so too. I heard a lot of beeping.
That was very quick succession too.
How are you?
Yeah. Well, there's still voice moving on out there.
I think there's probably 6 to 8 on patrol.
There's still, no, there's still boats
Hey,
moving out there.
Supreme Leader, we believe in
Really?
you, bruh. Abdul, come here. Supreme Leader. Abdul, come here. We believe in you, bro. We believe in you.
I'm gonna do the calculation again without the G&E cost.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, I'm alright. I just made a copy of the sheet.
Why are they trying to put Abdul in a pit? I can't believe the slander they're doing towards you, Supreme Leader. I can't believe it. Ah, I stuck. Step bro, I stuck. Hey, yo, why you chilling there? Grab shit and go. Okay.
It's wrong. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a American phone number yet. Oh, okay. I see. You okay?
This doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
They wanted to freaking give me 200 months because they thought that was hotel.
What is this services tax? And a 14, it adds it in.
She's wearing a very loud peach suit in the
Alrighty.
box.
Okay,
Well,
I can do that.
Well, maybe, honestly, my house at the lighthouse is a great place. We get on that balcony.
Oh, you bought that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. I wanted that one day. How much was it?
2.2.
Oof.
I have a very, very large loan.
Yeah, I understand.
It's roughly for $1 million. We were able to scrap together 1.2 over the past.
It adds it in.
Holy shit, good job.
Yeah, that was crazy that we got that much. My husband said he's on his
Look.
way to camp.
What does that mean?
18%.
No, and he hasn't answered since. So I'm a little concerned. Because like camp.
Oh.
Type goods, 18%.
I mean,
Type
I just searched
services,
camp on Water,
17%.
and there's like pictures of a bunch of people on buses going to camp. Crystal Clear just posted like an hour ago.
18%.
Camping, and there's like tons of people there.
Type goods, 18%.
At my house, they're in front of my
Type
house.
services,
Over there.
17%.
Oh yeah, they are.
My lawn.
guess they're your
Services 17%.
God damn it. Why is everyone on my lawn? Get off my lawn, you damn. I need to get a shotgun and I need to run over there.
But there haven't been any. Nobody's tweeted since. It was like an hour ago, and that's it.
That's not a good sign. Let me see if Crystal's tweeted or something.
No, I just checked.
I don't want to be like, are the campers okay?
Marie and Richard are there.
Are you campers okay? Like, blink twice if you need us.
These are all in there.
Yeah, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, this is weird.
I gotta check the ATM one sec.
You want to take off your mask?
Let's just a guy that I worked with at the mall. He used to also look at the CCTVs with me. He convinced me Bitcoin was the future, so I bought like a small amount, and I ended up finding like the email dated from like 15 years ago that unlocked it, but it was like almost nothing, and I was kicking myself. I'm like, fuck, even if I put like $100 in this.
You guys are free to do
I agree with that. 100%.
I
They
got
put him in a
some,
peach or some shit, dog. Crazy Americans, yo.
Put him in a pizza?
A peach.
I can do it right now.
in peach.
Where's Cross? Where's everybody?
But yeah, and
I hate to say, but you're kind of close to me, though.
Most of the artists that we have are almost never on this wave. Everybody.
I'm around those times, so it's like I can kind of speak 4K in those times as well.
No, never. I just sell them.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to finish off this hearing.
I'll call him. Well, I mean, I'm here for the long haul.
It's nice to see
obviously,
you.
For obvious reasons. This is literally my future.
That's not going to do anything for you.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Nothing.
Wait, does this have cannabis?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
How you
you do
doing,
not.
Posy?
I'm alright.
Sorry, I have to fire a bunch of employees. I think it's time to go back though.
Oh, from where?
The NPA.
Oh, we're calling people in. Let's go.
Yeah, I hired a bunch of people recently. None of them have done shit. And they were like,
why are you
"Great,"
talking?
But I have to send them a text.
You're talking shit to me now. I can't believe that. I'm just gonna go. Nope. I'm just gonna go back to my.
Don't
Yep.
don't bank on it though, because don't have them fucking come after your ass. 'cause
I
they
want
do.
to see this. I want to see the fucking skate park copper.
What? Oh. You want me to send you up?
No, I want to. I don't want to go yet. I want to see the case.
Yeah.
We're trying to get Fury to do it,
Fire her.
so you can grow a spine.
Yeah. I think it's hilarious how I was able to so easily upset him with just a few offhanded comments.
God damn it.
He doesn't like me at all, does he?
No, I don't think so.
He fucking hates my guts.
It's not even what you said; it's how you said it that made him pissed.
I'm very condescending.
What? You? No way.
Oh, I can't believe
What
it.
did
Yeah.
you say?
Hey, Fury.
I heard
I'm
my name.
I said I'm
Stop running.
condescending. Is that I said?
No, you're not condescending.
I'm just amazed that Fred was.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty fucking condescending.
Fury.
Fury. Let's be honest. Hey.
You know, I would have
Fury.
lost the bet.
I
on
never
the
saw it.
Fred getting out of here without contempt of court.
Yeah.
He didn't really
Oh,
say
by the way, you don't say anything else, or they will
I'm
give
not
you
gonna say.
contempt.
I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't have any reason to say anything else.
Well, I know. It seems like
Fury,
you got the bad treatment real quick.
I don't know if you know this, but going to jail doesn't mean anything in this city. The chief of police dropped a guy in the fucking ocean and nothing happens to him. Who cares if I get some contempt?
God damn it, Angel.
You know what?
What?
You're setting a great example for me.
Fucking speaking
I
truth
love
over there.
it.
Holy shit.
What do you mean I'm setting an example? I'm just telling you, it's not that big of a deal to get some contempt in a court case. It happens to everyone. It's a pretty,
I
you
mean,
know,
yeah, but
procedural
imagine
stuff.
you going to prison. How many people hate you in the city? Like a million?
The lifers love me, dude. I go up there and tell them stories about street race that I catch all the time. They think I'm the coolest person ever.
I know when I went to jail, I made friends with a lifer.
Well, I'll be there with
Yeah,
you
they're
just
nice-
in
they're nice
case.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not the lifers that I'm
Yo,
worried about.
Mano, come here for a sec.
Who are
What
you
if
worried
there's a
about?
street racer with a shank in there?
Then I'll kill him. Literally just murder him.
With what?
My bare hands.
You're already
I'm
in
no
jail.
pussy.
What worse is gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly. I'm already in jail.
Is she gonna go to jail?
Yeah,
double
they send me
jail.
to jail. To double jail, exactly. Good point.
Well, they
See,
can
Copper's
send you
right.
in solitary.
How you doing, Copper, by the way?
And then I get to spend the rest of my days just relaxing and
Once
having
you
a real
did.
time.
I'm not worried.
You're
Angel's not gonna go
Thanks
anywhere.
for paying me
You're
to
panicking,
eventually
okay,
break
good.
out Abdul.
Of course I'm panicking. They're sending you to jail.
It's fine.
What am I
relax.
supposed to just, be like, oh,
No,
yeah, it's
They're gonna
great.
forget about that. They probably already forgot about it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That's what I'm
I wanted
hoping
to
for.
get like Parmesan.
Again, I just wanted to say thank you for giving me $50 to eventually break out Abdul, dog.
Well, and make sure you say it a little bit louder so that we all have to hear you, and then do nothing about it because we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, don't worry. We got guns, so if someone's running, I'm shooting.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard me, bitch.
At the end of this, if we can get them to make a state announcement that the ruling is about to happen. Oh fuck, they're not going to do the ruling today, are they?
What food?
They might. It depends.
Yeah.
I hope they do.
I
Because
wasn't
all the
working
big
today
cases
at all.
lately have been like ruling comes like an hour or two later.
I don't know.
Like that
Yeah,
tuner
the
shop
tuner
one.
shop one came like an hour later, yeah.
If
I'm just
Abdul
thinking if
that
we
one
can
was
use
very
that to arrest all those people. There's so many.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, what?
I don't know if I should go buy more ingredients.
Wait,
If
you're not
wait,
a
what?
cop.
Who?
Braun,
Hi.
if Abdul gets impeached, will we have who replaces
You just
him?
asked me where my
Will we
car
just have
was,
another
like, it's
election
not
or just
impound.
an empty seat?
One of these deputy mayors.
Yeah.
$20,000 fine. Where's your car?
Wait, a $20,000 fine?
I got like 12 strikes on that shit. I tried talking to him, he ignored me.
Anyways, Trey, don't worry. Okay, everything will be just fine.
Of course I'm worried.
Maybe
Oh,
you
here you
would.
go.
Nah, Jay
Wait,
loved
worried
me.
about what?
You ain't going to jail.
Nah, no way. No way.
It'll
I'll
be
send
fine.
her.
Don't worry about it.
It'll still make noise, you know?
Wait, why
Oh my
would
gosh,
Angel go to
your hair
jail?
is so
She got
pretty.
contempt.
Oh fuck.
I love the
15
blue.
months contempt, but I said, I think they already forgot about it.
Yeah.
About
Right at the
like 30
beginning.
minutes
Yeah.
ago.
Your hair is so
Yeah, it was
pretty.
right at the very beginning of the court case.
No, his is green.
It's teal. What?
Whatever. Teal's a shade of green. You're still cute. Ugh. I actually don't know. I like your hair. That's all. Sorry. Yeah.
Listen, Angel, I
Yeah.
gotta
Taking picture of it.
continue Toretti's legacy here.
What?
Wait, silence.
I'm only
Look,
kidding. I'm not
Brian,
gonna do it.
you
I'm
know
not
it.
planning anything.
Oh, is it
Like,
really?
I'm not gonna hold it against you,
The
okay?
guy that owns
No, I would.
Ace.
Listen, I would never do that in court. I think.
It'd be sad if the judges just seized the car forever.
And,
I mean, I don't see
Yeah.
why it would come up.
if he doesn't
Right,
show
right,
up, it's
right.
gonna be more than that.
Is that Dan Faley?
Wait, was that Kara?
Yeah, it was.
Big yay.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Jerry.
Wait, who did they do the disposition for?
I was sitting right here.
He was daydreaming. He was ignoring
It can still make noise.
Can it really?
If someone calls
Oh,
you, yeah.
gotta go.
It'd be sad if his car
trying to move.
transferred
You
to
squeezed her
mine.
eventually.
Hey, Carl.
Apparently all the food on the burger shop is
Move!
gone.
I guess that was
Hey, Sherry, you're yelling.
Don't know.
I'm
I've
sorry.
been here for an hour and a half.
Oh shit.
The last thing I saw, everyone was at Burger Shot, and I left.
I didn't realize you was talking.
They were
I'll talk
heading
you
to
after,
Dean's
though.
World.
You gotta teach the motherfuckers
Yeah.
to fucking close the
I know you
want
want to go sleep after though.
idiots
Yeah.
be walking over the fucking counter and
I can
stealing
talk
the
to you
shit.
later. It's all good, man.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Yeah, I
shit.
saw somebody
Seen it
trying to
happen 2 times.
break into Dean's World earlier through the window. A cop stopped him. You know,
What? What is
What kind of
wrong?
shit you got lined
What?
up for that, Sal? Oh, you
What?
can't tell it's too early.
So?
I mean, have you been to Dean World?
Alright, Cross, you can issue a
No, I
warrant for
didn't go
Shane
to
Powers'
Dean.
arrest for contempt of
Yeah,
court,
probably
200
down
months,
there.
20,000.
Hey, Rachel,
Yes,
you
Your
like
Honor,
my
I'm
suit?
issuing the warrant now.
Come on!
Oh shit.
What are you
What
playing?
was the fine, sir?
200
plays the
months,
piano for us.
$20,000.
Yes,
You
sir.
like my suit?
Yeah, just
What
throw
the
it back.
Have a good one.
Just throw it back.
Whoa,
Let me see
whoa,
those
whoa,
coattails.
sir.
Were they just talking?
Get it together, buddy.
Let me see those
Shane
coattails.
Powers, the owner of Hazano.
Sal, where the fuck's your fade go?
I think he will. I thought he was supposed to
Wait,
be
me? I'm
deposed.
sorry.
That's what I thought.
Maybe I am.
Who the fuck is Shane
Was that
Powers
the
anyway?
guy with the hat, the yellow
Yeah,
hair?
all yellow and all that.
Okay.
Oh.
Yellow blonde hair and all that.
Somebody's going to jail.
Yeah, somebody was held
Alright,
in
we got
contempt, but I don't know what for.
Tell
Alright, here we go. We're back.
How's it been going?
Oh God, Crane, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Sometimes I.
You need knife back, Your Honor.
That's my justice.
She attacked him. A judge attacked another judge.
It's
It's like a zoo in here.
Hey, whoever placed this food on the ground, are you okay if I have it? Wait, it's not here anymore.
Very warm.
Damn it, never mind.
I don't know where to take a shower.
All right, Miss Hall, I know I did it, but I understand you're frustrated. Calm down. All right, court's back in session. Let's bring it back in. My apologies, Crane. I am a very strong woman. Prosecution.
The last was me, Posy Florian, for the last witness for prosecution.
Posy.
You got the crackhead makeup again.
Alright, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. Floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Miss Florian, how you doing today?
All right.
That's good. Can you please state your name for the court?
Name is Posy Florian.
Okay. Did you work as a mechanic at the Benny's Auto Shop?
Yes.
Do you still work for the same Benny's?
No,
Okay, why not?
because Benny's no longer is there. Moved to the tuner shop, and the tuner shop owns Benny's now.
Okay. Did Mayor Abdul bring you a vehicle to work on while you worked at Benny's?
Yes.
Okay, what was the vehicle?
It was a Stafford.
Okay, do you know what work you did for the vehicle?
Yes, I did a lot of work on the vehicle, cosmetic and performance.
Okay. Do you recall the cost for the upgrades of the vehicle?
The cost is a little bit tricky. It goes through Benny, but some of the parts are not in stock, and you have to purchase them somewhere else. Which is
Oh, go ahead.
yeah. Which is why you need G&E to be getting those parts.
Okay, can you explain what G&E is?
G&E is a cryptocurrency.
Okay. At the time you worked on the Stafford, how did you acquire the parts for upgrading?
Abdul got them for me, but I told him what he was going to be needing.
Just to clarify, you told him like what parts he needed and how much it would cost?
Yeah, I did the calculation for him.
Okay. Your Honor, at this point in time, I'd like to reference the two pictures I just added, I believe, 24 hours ago, or a little bit over 24 hours ago. What's gonna be the upgraded parts and cost for those parts?
Okay.
Have you made yourself familiar with the docket, Miss Florian?
Yes.
Okay. In your professional opinion, hence your background in mechanic working. In terms of what Mayor Abdul reimbursed himself for the G&E versus what Mayor Abdul spent, does the math add up?
No, not exactly.
Okay, can you explain why?
Well, from what he has spent, it's a little complicated to explain. So, how G&E works is it is a cryptocurrency, but the person you buy it from sets the price. Right?
Okay.
So, he says he bought it 200 per. Which is stated on one transaction there.
Mm-hmm.
But he reimbursed himself for 1,000 and some. I don't have the exact number in front of me.
Okay.
But he set that price for himself. Now, when you buy in bulk for G&E, it is like buying a bunch of apples. If you buy one apple, it's more expensive than buying 100 apples. So if you're buying like 1,000 G&E, the price would normally be around 160, 180 per, not 200.
So like a bulk order?
Yes.
Okay. Did you do the math yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give us a conclusion of the math that you did in terms of what was spent?
So, hold on 1 second. So, including the G&E cost for all of the parts, every cosmetic part is 10 G&E. All the performance parts are, it varies. It is in the evidence there. The total modification cost, including G&E, would be $245,686. And that is including tax. Because
I'm
tax...
sorry, that was the cost for what? Say it one more
And
time.
that was the total modification cost, including G&E.
Okay.
And it's also including tax, because tax is already included. It's included for everything. On bank transactions.
Okay. My co-counsel may have some questions. I have no more, Your Honor.
All right.
All right. Prosecution's good on direct, Your Honor.
Okay, Rosh.
Hi.
Not you. Murphy.
Hang on. Conferring with counsel, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You ask about this stuff.
I do have
And actually, I'm going to stop this right here. You were not entered as co-counsel.
Your Honor, I would really appreciate the assistance of my co-counsel here.
Your Honor, can I actually just object to Mr. Yellow being representation at all? It's been brought up in witness testimony that he is one of the individuals who denied supplying the. He's a direct witness to some of the actions that are alleged.
I gave him direct. Murphy, you will stop. Mr. Yellow knows I gave him direct order that he was not to be able to testify or ask questions during this, as he is a paralegal in standards. He is not able to do things on his own. You should not be asking questions to this court. He's allowed to gain insight into the acts of the courtroom and the way that it is run. I have no issue with that. But he is not to lead any questioning.
Your Honor, if I may ask a question.
Yeah.
What does this mean in terms of the deposition that was done for Shane Powers? Because he was the in quotes attorney back there doing the deposition.
Unfortunately, we did what we needed to necessary,
All right,
and it
fine.
has been reflected by the court.
Okay, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I was gonna bring something up and I forgot it now.
He went around exactly what I told him not to do. Very not happy about that. He's doing this the wrong way. And I'm gonna suspend him from actually pursuing it, okay?
That's your call.
I know. What?
There's no but. I don't disagree.
Okay. Nope, I know.
I'm kind of shocked, to be honest.
It wasn't the docket.
Thing about him entering, I like, oh, okay. He's just
Fuck.
observing and-
Yeah, that's exactly what I was told. And then a day later, he says, "Well, I'd like to help." And I said, "No." I said, "You are a baby lawyer." I said, "You have involvement in the case. You will not be stepping up there and asking any questions."
Wildly.
It's completely improper. I told him flat out to his face. Abdul was standing right there when he asked me, and I said no. So he's taking this upon himself to go around with judge's orders, and I'm going to be removing his bar license.
Also, Loxley's here apparently.
Yeah, he had to wait until after 6, but he'll be here. So. That was something beyond all reasonable control.
Yeah, no.
Oh wow.
Can I get a cop up here?
Can we get an officer?
What's wrong?
Denzel just got handcuffed
I just got cuffed by the invisible man.
from space.
What?
What the hell?
You want to go help him?
Well, time to figure out what cadet made an oopsie.
That's all right. Murphy, are we going to proceed?
I was waiting on you, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
go right ahead.
All right, so I just want to clarify what you said about taxes on G&E.
No, not on D&E.
Okay. So taxes, what taxes were you referring to? Because we're talking about G&E when you said that.
No, I was talking about all of the I was talking about the taxes being included on purchasing from Benny's. There is no, I don't believe there's any additional tax.
All right. To your knowledge, does G&A fluctuate in value?
Yes. But
Okay.
it is an individual. It fluctuates per individual. The individual sets the price.
Correct. Okay. That's all I need.
Hey, is she going to be recalled?
Yes.
Is there any redirect on that
Yeah.
line of questioning?
1 second. I think Bundy might have something.
Okay, Your Honor, we have no further questions at this time, and at this time we would actually motion to strike the defense's Exhibit A insofar as it, as I stated on the docket, we entered a general objection then. It's now been proven through witness testimony that that document is basically the whose line is it any way of evidence. The numbers are made up and the points don't matter. The defense has sought to include taxes insofar as taxes are not actually, they are included in the baseline prices as charged through the documentation provided by the prosecution as proven.
All right, give us a minute to confer.
Yep, that's what I was looking at. So that's exactly what I was looking at. I'll show you guys in a second. They added additional taxes onto something that was already fucking taxed.
So looking at this, he's trying to say. Alright, so the purchase of the vehicle, he's claiming what's up?
Who loves? Who does? I'm confused. Bundy? Yeah, trying to make up of missing funds by adding tax. What a fucking douche move. Yeah, I didn't see his. I'll show you what they did. Because I was like, what the fuck do you mean including tax?
Yeah, they show the price of the vehicle is $5,000 and the total cost of the vehicle once, because you pay fees and taxes was $570,000 flat.
Yeah, but they don't want me to be a cop.
Yeah, they're basically trying to claim that.
The 14% is what they're trying to claim. They would
Who here got some food? Goddamn it! I'm about to pass the fuck out.
I have food.
Right. That's
Shit. Yeah. Hook it up, witness. Appreciate you.
Hey, Stan, when you
No
get an
problem.
opportunity, you should run
This
by
does not
my
actually have
office.
cannabis in it. Do you need water?
No, I'm good on the water.
Okay. My hands are still like sweaty though.
I'm really struggling because this is like what seems to be pretty much the crux of the defense's argument when it comes to the amount of the funds.
Thank you.
Like strike.
I did so much math. I hate math.
We probably can't do that, but what we should do is just say that we will weigh it accordingly in our deliberations based on arguments surrounding the veracity of the figures.
Fuck, I hate math, you guys.
And we'll have discussion like we're
I'm dual sweating more?
And if we
Well,
feel the prosecution has shown that the documents
you know what? He should have asked me to be deputy mayor.
but we're not going to
No, it has to be acknowledged because that is literally about 80% of what they have to shove in our face.
Okay, all right. I think that would be my approach. I typically do that with most evidence, especially in bench trials.
You should have made me be a clerk. You know, you should have tipped me.
Deliberate on, and the more we exclude, the harder it
But see, I did all the math here. It's all right here.
It becomes a yes or no at that point. And then
Yeah, it's a binary outcome. Yeah, it's terrible.
All right.
Okay, all right.
All you.
It's including tax.
All right, so in response to the prosecution's motion to strike the defense's Exhibit A, that is going to be denied for the following reason. As has been stated several times, both on the docket and during testimony today, our opinion when presiding over this case is that ultimately it is in
Hold
the
on.
best interest of fairness and justice that we have as much to work with as possible. Now, does that mean that you cannot poke holes in the veracity of the figures in that document? Does that mean you cannot contest or make arguments as to the way those figures are reached using testimony? No, you're certainly welcome to do that, as is the defense able to argue for its veracity. So we will deny your motion, but we will take note of the arguments
look
you're
at this
making
document.
surrounding how we should rely on those figures. And based on the outcome of the arguments made, we will weigh it accordingly during our deliberations.
I didn't look over this
Understood.
document.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Make it to leave.
All right, so hearing no request for actual questioning of redirect, Ms. Florian, you can step down. Mr. Braun, are you marking Ms. Florian for recall?
What? Yes, recall. Yeah, yes, recall. Thank you.
Okay.
Mono.
Prosecution
Dropping and
next
picking
witness.
up peanuts.
We have no further. Oh, do you want the honors?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, go for it.
Your Honor, we don't have any further witnesses at this time. The only thing we want to go over before we arrest is just to keep it short and sweet. Pretty much every piece of evidence we've put in. More specifically, one second, let me get the right letters.
Thank you.
I know it's you too, chicken head.
Hold on, I need to
more
look at this.
specifically, Bravo, Delta, let me see, Foxtrot, and Juliet. Those are going to be the main points.
Be quiet.
All the evidence.
Otherwise, I will make sure every traffic stop
Is he suffering from aphasia?
gonna last hours.
What are you talking about? Juliet. I'm saying a Shakespearean sonnet. What the hell?
I'm reading off the NATO words, please, Your Honor. Please.
Oh, dear God.
Don't you
Why would
You're
you
feeding
read that,
your Bison. You fed
Why,
it.
why the hell would it?
Oh God, he's got the liberator.
Bison, don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Shut the fuck
Just don't turn around.
Talking to me, big man.
Yeah, I'm just wondering the fucking time. Let me just disrespect.
I feel super cold all of a sudden.
I'm
so
chill.
You guys ever feel like death is right behind you, and if you turn around, it's gonna be bad?
I'm a
No,
cop in
never
Los
felt that
Santos.
before
I
in my
always feel
life.
that
All
way.
right,
I
let's
feel
go
like
with this.
patriotic
All right,
death is
let's
behind
move
me.
on.
Court
Okay.
acknowledges the submission of evidence. Let's go ahead.
All right. So after noting all the specific evidence, I'm going to be prosecution rests.
Okay.
Why the fuck do they get to bring weapons in
At
here?
this time, Murphy, the floor will be yours.
Because they're in the cop gang.
Mr. Braun, would you
All
like
right.
to proceed immediately to questioning?
Yeah, we can call our first witness. I'm going to assume that that's Loxley and call Loxley first.
Hi, it's me. I'm Loxley.
All right. I want to find this, whatever the fuck Shane did.
Honors, I apologize for my delay.
Oh my God, it's Loxley.
All right, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. Floor is yours.
Afternoon, Mr. Loxley. Thank you for making the time to be here. I'll try to keep this short and sweet for you. I know you have time constraints, unlike that other dude that didn't. Mr. Loxley, are you employed by the Diamond Hand Casino and Resort?
Yes, I am.
Okay. In what capacity are you employed by the hotel and casino?
I am the chief financial officer.
Okay. So,
okay.
Is that a high-ranking position or a low-ranking position?
High ranking.
Okay.
I'm friends
would it be
with
accurate
them.
to say that you deal with sort of high-value clients and things like that in your
That is
position?
correct. That is correct.
Did you personally sell Mayor Abdul a hotel package at the casino hotel?
I was party to it, yes.
Okay. In regards to the prosecution's evidence stating the going rates for different hotel rooms and things, can you explain to the court why Mayor Abdul's hotel package was substantially more expensive than your standard rates?
Hold on.
So here, by the way, they didn't even do they didn't even do this right.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wait, did they do it here?
Who is?
Asset fees. Where's the reimbursement? Asset.
God damn.
What was the guy in the white just saying
It's
to you?
okay, Dan will smooth it over.
No, what the guy? Oh, to me. He's asking for the time, and I just told him shut the fuck up because I couldn't be asked. He was annoying me, especially after dealing with that OIS dude. It's like,
Was anything good?
What's happening?
No.
Yeah, they didn't even do it right. I did
I
it
don't
better.
know.
It's,
All right, y'all are good to proceed.
I saved him more money. I fucking saved him more money here.
Murphy, would you re-ask the question, please?
I was just asking if you could explain to the court why the rate that Mayor Abdul paid was more significant than the going rates in the prosecution's evidence.
The going rates in the prosecution's evidence are a fluctuating rate.
Because here,
At the
look,
time of the
see how much he spent?
original conversation with the mayor, our
See how much he
rates were
spent?
much more absorbent than what is listed currently. That is due to availability.
not
that is due
including-
to access. That is frankly due to the economy. Originally, when the casino was first
He got money
established and
back.
the hotel rooms were first available, we sought much higher pricing, upwards of $50,000 per room.
I mean, does this island
for the
really
largest
have
of
an
the
economy?
suites available. In addition to that,
This is this.
the
He got
mayor,
money
being who
back.
he has been giving access, or would be giving access, to other things that standard hotel guests would not be giving access to.
See, you
such
see
as
the stuff he got
penthouse,
back?
The concierge service, VIP clothing concierge, different VIP casino access, which is actually a back staircase leading from Mr. Watson's office down to the casino floor without having the need to.
So look at this. It says.
So the mayor, because of who he is,
it says
was given access to other things that traditional guests would not be.
Oh God.
Okay. And do you recall with any clarity the conversation you had when you were selling the mayor this selection of services?
I do.
Forgive me.
Okay.
It's 12:30 in the morning.
Did Mayor Abdul express any particular needs given his position regarding his hotel package?
Just that he wanted to have a little bit more exclusion from the rest of the guests because of his stature. Sometimes he feels like he
I
would
studied
be,
communications too.
hounded by the citizens of Los Santos because of business plans and things, and sometimes he just wanted to go play some cards. So we tried to make it amenable for him to be able to do that at Diamond Casino and Resort.
Okay. And let me just take a quick look at the actual invoice here, so I can ask you about.
Yeah, because you know why? They got a fucking haze worker to do it.
Okay, so in the breakdown of rates that you were saying is newer, about how current is what the prosecution has presented? You know, when did those rates get put?
To the best of my knowledge, that was approximately 2 weeks ago-ish, give or take, 2 to 3-ish weeks ago, that we implemented new rates in order to try to establish all rooms being rented.
Nope.
Okay. And about how long ago did you sell this package to
That's
Mayor?
why I submitted Posy, because I realized how much they fucked it up.
9th, I think, somewhere around that time.
Okay.
It was closer to the beginning of the month. I don't have the specific date, unfortunately.
November 1st.
Okay, very good, very good. Just trying to think if anything else comes to mind. Can I just confer with my client for 2 seconds before I stop questioning this witness? Anything I'm forgetting to ask?
I'll step away, Your Honor.
Welcome back, Sal. Bro, they even get you in City Hall.
I can't believe they double taxed. They double taxed. That's so shitty.
They're asking him about.
Did they really not know? Did they really not vet their expert witness?
I guess the owner.
Look at that latest 37.
Price was significantly different than other prices.
Where is it? On the cat.
Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Dan, look at that 37.
what was missing and wrong, right?
Yeah,
so
where's it at?
Where?
Oh, look at the vehicle.
I'm not allowed to leave the courtroom, or else I'd show you better. One, I'm gonna turn them down.
Yeah, but that could mean a lot of things. That GTR is not a catch-all for like GTR.
Yeah, he does.
Well, no.
There's Diablo GTRs. There's GTRs. There's lots of different types of GTRs.
Okay.
So
I'm more surprised at the
with
it's related to.
That 1037 is it's just like one of the vehicles racing. Is that it?
Oh.
Okay, so here, right?
What the
Which I
fuck?
checked on the ATM. These charges, right? They're already taxed. These amounts already have tax in them.
Is that Lewis Collins?
Is that before the tsunami?
Yeah.
This
it was, yeah, we had
amount already has tax in it. So putting this
True.
Wait, what?
so by adding this tax back in is double taxing this amount. So they're trying to make up for the missing money by saying, oh, no, this number is not including tax. But it has the tax already in it.
You need to start putting screwdrivers in their fan belt.
So they're saying, no, see, this number doesn't have the tax in it. You're missing the tax, but these numbers all have the tax in it because the tax, as we all know,
package entitle him to use
whenever you fucking charge somebody,
by any chance?
it's when a murder meal is 101 before tax, right?
All right. To your
Yeah,
knowledge,
this is the
he
prosecution
absolutely
side.
Registered licensed pilot.
I'm unaware of that.
Fair enough.
What they also didn't do was the reimbursement,
That about covers my questions for this one.
which is what I did here,
Did that matter?
Prosecution.
1 moment.
which is the transfer back.
I'll get the ball rolling on this.
They didn't put the transfer back in the.
I've got a question for you, Mr. Loxley. Does the normal hotel room package does that come with Wi-Fi access?
I would imagine there is some Wi-Fi access, yes.
Some Wi-Fi access. Why was the mayor then charged $5,000 per week for Wi-Fi access?
It would be unlimited Wi-Fi access, of course.
Unlimited. Okay. How are the other ones limited exactly?
They put these in the resupplied. They added it into the total of how much he spent.
All right, well, let's rewind a bit then. Did you set the price?
Oh,
has anyone else
wait, hold on.
sold this package that Mayor Abdul was sold? Okay. Who set the pricing on this then?
I did.
You did.
Based on a conversation with Mr. Abdul for what his budget was for living expenses.
Oh, based on his budget for living expenses. So it wasn't based on the going rate or the limitations of Wi-Fi in other rooms whatsoever.
It was based off of a amount that was amenable based on the information provided.
Okay. All right. Follow-up question for you. That parking lot that's right outside the casino. Can anybody park there? Could I go park there right now if I wanted to?
Yes, you could.
Okay. Guests of the hotel or patrons of the casino, can they park there?
Sure.
Okay. Why was Mayor Abdul charged $5,000 per week for a service then that's provided to normal visitors?
Well, perhaps Mayor Abdul maybe would have left his vehicle at another parking garage. He would have been able to transport that vehicle to him at the casino. All right, Jerry. Good night.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you'll send somebody out to go grab it.
Runner,
Yeah?
a concierge, yes. If
No, I'm going back to the
Okay. All right. That clothing shop is downstairs at the Diamond Resort. Could I go change clothes there right now if I wanted to?
Absolutely.
Okay. How much would that cost me off the top of your head?
I don't know, maybe $200-300 depending on your drip, sir.
$200 to $300 depending on my drip. Okay.
drip?
And how much was Mayor Abdul charged for 9 weeks of access to this clothing shop?
Give me a second. Let me review the notes here. $45,000 over the term of
Oh
the
my
note.
god. He also paid $200 per.
Okay, so that's enough for 150 drip changes.
He paid $200 per outfit.
I don't know if you've noticed, sir, but Mayor Abdul does change his clothes quite frequently.
Okay, all right. So 150 brand spanking new outfits. That's a lot. Okay. Just to clarify your earlier testimony, you said you believe that this package was sold to Mayor Abdul on the 8th or the 9th of September, or not September, sorry, November. Is that right?
I don't recall the specific date, but somewhere around that time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Plus or minus a day from that range, then. And when was it that the pricing structure in the People's J was put together?
I believe it was after that.
Okay. Is the Diamond Casino the only place you work, Mr. Loxley?
No, it is not.
No, it's not. Okay. Just rough estimate. How many other businesses do you work for?
A lot.
A lot.
Objection relevant.
I'm seeking. Prosecution didn't really establish this guy as an expert, so I'd like to.
I'm sorry. That rebuttal is unclear, Your Honor.
He meant the defense.
Yeah, defense. Sorry. Yeah, the defense didn't really establish Mr. Loxley as an expert in finances, so I'd like to do that now.
I asked him what his job was, and he said he was a chief financial officer of a multi-million-dollar casino.
Yeah, I want to expand on that and show that he not only touches that business, but approximately 30 others.
And again, I object to relevance of that.
He has his tracksuit too.
Oh, I don't want to seem like I'm going back and forth. May I rebut one last time, Your Honors?
You may.
Mr. Loxley included in his prior testimony that the entirety of the economy of Los Santos had changed, and that dictated the change in pricing structure. So since he touches 30 businesses, I want to establish that he has the expert knowledge to actually say that.
For everybody in this damn city.
I'm only allowed to testify though about the mechanic shop. I can't testify about the casino.
I'd rather handle the silkworm than try and milk a spider.
It costs $1,000 damn dollars to get in there and use them.
We're gonna overrule the objection. We're gonna give you a very, very short leash here, Bundy, to go through and make your point in a sort of expedient fashion. We're not going to go into all 30 businesses and price fluctuations or everything. We just want this to be very concise. If you're going to make a point, get to it quickly, please.
Yeah, God, no, Your Honor. I don't intend on going
I'm
that
fired.
deep with it.
All right, and if we do not reach a relevant point very quickly,
Except if Dean fired me, then I maybe got fired.
Mr. Loxley, I'll re-ask or rephrase the question again one more time.
Nice.
Approximately how many other businesses do you serve as the accountant for?
As you've already stated, approximately 30 or so, give or take.
Yeah, I
Around
did.
30.
He said he didn't
Okay,
fire
is
me.
it your testimony here today
He doesn't know who did.
that the
And I got paid
economy
this last week.
surrounding the casino had changed so drastically in a 6-day time span that it dictated a 100% reduction in cost for those hotel rooms?
Objection leading, and I don't know where the 6-day time span comes from.
The 6-day time span comes from the 2 prior questions where it was established this was sold somewhere around the 8th or the 9th. He previously testified that the Exhibit J came into play somewhere.
Yeah, he
around
just
the
has to check
15th
with
during
Dean.
Direct questioning from the other side, but he can't remember now that I'm asking him again.
I withdraw the leading objection also, because I can't do that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Who took $100 from me?
I mean,
do you-
overruled. He can answer the question.
You need me to restate that question, Mr. Loxley?
Please. If you go the other
Okay.
way.
Is it your testimony today that the finances or the economy surrounding the hotel business had changed so drastically in 6 to 7 days that it dictated a 100% price reduction, or a 50% cut, I guess, in the pricing of those hotel rooms?
I did not state that the economy alone was the sole reason the pricing changed.
Okay. What are some other reasons that it changed then?
I mentioned availability. I mentioned the casino the hotel rooms were newer at the time, so originally we were charging more per room.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You stated you're not aware of the limitations on other like like for instance the Wi-Fi. Are there any other prices that you set out in this invoice that you were unaware of the price of the underlying service?
Not to my knowledge.
Not to your knowledge. Okay. So the standard. Hold on. Let me refer directly to this exhibit.
Huh?
Where'd Rain
go? Right there.
Oh, wait, what? How the fuck did she get
When it comes to pay-per-view access, are regular hotel guests given any kind of pay-per-view access?
They are not.
They're not. Okay, so they've got to, if they want to watch a movie, they've got to pay for it.
Correct.
Okay. What about?
More? May I extrapolate?
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't that what pay-per-view
The
is?
mayor may choose to watch whatever he'd like to watch on pay-per-view and not be
Can
scrutinized
it be
as
something
a-
boomers watch?
Yeah, but this is
Alright.
literally
And that covers at
pay-per-view.
what cost?
You have the invoice. Wendy.
That's what private browsing.
Well, I'm you're the one who wrote it. I'm just asking you.
I'm aware, but it's on evidence.
Yeah, I guess this would be
Fair
pay
enough.
per month.
All right, hold on.
I don't want
Loxley,
my
if someone
fucking
asks you a
married
question,
locked up
it's
and
not your
stressed.
role here to dictate whether or not you're going to answer.
Your
If
Honor,
he
I'm
asks
just-
you a question, you can answer it.
Yes, Your Honor. $10,000, Bundy.
10,000, so $90,000 for 9 weeks. High roller room access. What is the traditional cost for a guest of the casino floor to pay for that?
I am unsure.
You have no idea.
Well, it changes.
It changes. Do you have no idea, or does it change, Mr. Loxley?
You asked a regular individual. I can't speak on that behalf. I don't often rent the rooms.
Oh, okay. All right. If you don't know, why did you charge Mayor Abdul $5,000 per week, or a cumulative total of $45,000 for that?
It's a reasonable amount, giving access to what is the $25,000 table.
It's a reasonable amount. What is that reasonable amount based off of? You don't know what the cost is that underlies it.
Well, if you're able to sit down at the table, it would be a reasonable amount based off of a reasonable person's understanding for what that room would be rated for, or in this case, that access, that card.
That seems unreasonable.
So you're the chief financial officer. Is that the proper title?
Yes.
CFO.
Yes.
Okay. Who is your direct superior within the company?
Mr. Watson.
Mr. Watson. Okay. Where does Mr. Lingberg fall within that equation?
I believe he is an investor.
He's an investor. Okay. Did you consult with Mr. Watson before you outlined any of these prices?
Did not.
Okay. Whose job is it to outline prices for the casino then? Who determines how much stuff costs?
Well, it would be a group decision between myself and the CEOs.
Did you consult with that group at all before you wrote this invoice?
Mr. Tate was aware of it, yes.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Tate, Tommy Tate.
Tommy Tate. What is Mr. Tommy Tate's role?
CEO.
CEO. Okay. I got no further questions for this guy. My co-counsel might.
Before we continue, I need to confer with real quick.
Hey.
All right.
So what the hell is unlimited pay-per-view access?
Yo, did you know that Bundy saved my life once, dog?
No.
Explosion detected. Yeah, Otto Delmar fucking tried to kill me. And Bundy and Tinker showed up. Motherfucker burnt my card. My Block Towers card.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I worked at the casino. That stuff is bullshit.
What do you mean, this testimony?
Yeah. I've
What did
never
you
heard
say?
of the fucking concierge service. What the fuck?
I feel like they could have just asked you the same questions there, but
Yeah.
they can still call you to the stand.
No,
stand
I
and
can
ask
only
how
test. I
you
can only
work.
testify about the mechanic stuff.
Oh, did they say that?
Mm-hmm. But what the hell is unlimited pay-per-view? You still pay. It is
Exactly.
like you pay
You're
for
just on. It's like a channel 24/7.
No, the pay-per-view is basically you pay per show you watch.
Right,
So
but
for
he
example, if
he
you watch-
paid for unlimited pay-per-view. What
Yeah,
what
so
does that
it's- You
mean?
get access to every single show there is.
But do you still pay?
Well, yeah, you still pay, but you pay a flat amount. So instead of paying $20 per show, you pay like 20,000. You have access to every show that's available.
So it's just view.
Yeah.
It's no longer pay-per-view.
Yeah.
It's just
Pay.
pay.
All right,
just
y'all.
pay.
So. Okay, so y'all, we just want to make a point of clarification because this is not something that goes to one party's case, but just a general note for the court to prevent any, let's say, future issues that may be raised regarding chances for allegations resulting in a mistrial or anything of the such. For the record, the two judges up here, as well as the senator, are fully aware that the Diamond Hand Casino is a separate business entity from the Diamond Hand Resort and Hotel. And as such, they are two distinct entities. We just want to reference that and make sure that both sides are aware of this fact because we're coming to realize that both sides have referenced it as the casino and hotel multiple times. I believe based on the separate corporate structures, they do have independent CEOs, owners, etc. While some of those may overlap, it is inherent to understand that when we're talking about, for example, Mr. Tate, he is the CEO of the hotel, I believe, and not the casino. So just for the record, we're going to make that clear to everyone and make sure that going forward, it is referenced as such. Thank you.
Thank you for the clarification, Your Honor. Who's up? Am I up, or is Bison?
No,
I have
believe
1 second.
it was Bison and or Cross.
I just need 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah, Bison just needs a second. He's got a question.
The charges were for things both in the casino and in the hotel, though. Which makes it weird.
Hey, Mr. Locksley. I just got a quick question for clarification because so much was said that a few things got a little jumbled up for me. You mentioned earlier Mayor Abdul's income. Was the hotel room charges based off of that, or where did his income come into play?
I never mentioned anything about his income, Bison.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I can left a little.
Okay, so what other can you clarify on what besides the economy that the prices were based off of? Because you made it clear that it wasn't just the economy, so what else was it based off of?
Mayor Abdul came to me and advised me that he had a budget that he was
Okay,
allowed to
that's what it
spend.
was. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, can you elaborate on the budget for me?
I believe he told me, and again, I'm trying to recall, so bear with me here.
Yeah, you're good.
That he was given budget from a member of the Department of Justice to be able to utilize certain state funds for not only a car but also for residency.
Can you say what the budget was?
I believe it was somewhere around for which.
Well, you said it was for a vehicle and housing, or whatever the word you used was. So let's just go with both.
I don't have the information regarding the vehicle, sadly.
Okay. Okay.
The housing budget was 1.5 million.
All right. I need a second.
My God.
1.5 million.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, I'm good, Your Honor. We're good.
Yeah, hold on a second. We need a second.
Did he just say 1.5 million?
Yeah, he basically literally just said he gave him the budget.
I mean, do you think that particular judge or set of judges or even judges anymore?
What? Well, which judges were it?
What do
He
you mean?
didn't say.
He didn't say. Okay. I mean, we have realistically nowhere knowing unless it's found out in when exactly the time frame was, or if someone gives testimony about it. So.
Your dog just like super quiet, dog. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I don't know either.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No fucking way.
I swear, I
Is that-
can't.
is that
I
Mike
I
Flutter?
cannot.
Sorry, I'm late.
I cannot
Yeah,
get my
that's Mike
face smashed in with a
Okay,
flashlight
okay.
today. Nope. Nope.
I don't think I've ever seen him with his jacket.
Mike Block, get the hell out of here. You're not going to jail.
God damn it, Mike, you're late.
Hey, ain't this for the fucking the child support checks that I'm supposed to be getting, yo?
Mike Block, get the hell out of here.
I'm supposed to be getting them, dog. I got 19 kids, yo, and I ain't seen a cent from anybody.
Mike, you can handle this outside.
Damn, I didn't know that about.
Hey,
fucking
you can
Mike Block.
handle this, bitch.
He has a lot of kids.
A lot of children.
Poor guy isn't getting anything from him.
Wait,
My penis.
This.
Horrible children.
All right, Mike, let's go.
Movie Idiocracy.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's how that happens.
Brian, by any chance, you living off the
Night.
iPad diet at the moment?
Yep.
I mean, it's only $10. It's cheaper than food if you think about it.
Yeah.
I bet if you did the math, it would be cheaper for us to keep IFACing ourselves throughout the day than buying food from the restaurants.
Well, that's all I get food from the Dean's World. I got a full meal for $80 earlier. So.
Do you know how much I hate math?
Say meth?
Math. Well, math too, I guess, but
Okay. Well, yeah, math is pretty shit, but meth is even worse.
I did so much math.
You were a child?
Brian.
No.
Brian, you can't be saying that shit.
Yeah.
Why?
About the IFACs. They're gonna.
What do you mean? The only one who can do
They're
anything
suddenly
is all the
gonna
way
be
over there.
$50 each now.
He can't hear us. He's all the way over there.
He's probably shit-faced drunk.
Yeah, exactly. So he's not
Probably
going to
can
hear me
hear us.
anyway.
He's God, though.
He's an old man. He has a fucking ear. He can turn up his hearing aids or some shit.
You can't see that.
Now our IFACs are gonna be $100 each. Brian, thanks.
Oh my.
It's not that hard to make money.
You're showing right now.
As a police officer, bro, it is.
God damn it.
What you want me to do, dog? I'm stuck over here too.
It was really good, though. What's good? They come.
All right, call the court back into order.
I can't go after that.
Sorry, Your Honor. I think someone's getting viciously tased out there.
Yeah, give us
Don't
a
worry
minute.
about that. You're in here. Focus on court. Bison, were you still asking questions?
I'm kind of conflicted,
no, ma'am.
though.
I was good to go.
I know, Crystal, because I
Mono, you
cannot.
should go.
Please.
Okay, so the last thing we had on the record was
Just because my
asking
last
about
name
what
be
the budget
Block,
was, the housing
I
budget
kind of don't feel
1.5
like it
million,
right now.
prosecution has no
Word.
questions on
Yeah.
cross.
Can
I'm
you?
more interested
Is there
in
any
this.
redirect from the defense?
Yeah, sure. A couple more.
Do you have any IFACs?
Yeah.
All right, so Mr. Loxley, through the initial examination and cross, we've established that you're CFO of the hotel and or the casino, but the hotel in this instance is what we're focused on, I guess. And are sort of an expert in financial matters, as established. My question for you is, as a man involved in business, specifically sales to high-value clients, is it a common practice to upsell services that you might feel a client might need based on their budget?
Yes.
Is that a business strategy that your business employs in order to remain profitable, Mr. Loxley?
I feel it's a business strategy that every business should employ in order to become profitable.
All right. Thanks, Mr. Loxley.
All right, Mr. Loxley, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor, Senator.
Next witness for the defense.
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor? My client was
Your
talking
next
to.
witness.
I am going to call the current and former mayor, Abdul Al Rahim, to the stand.
Current
and former. How does?
Well, he's suspended, and he was elected before, and he was re-elected. He can't do his job, so current and former, yes.
I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Well, luckily nobody asked you.
The way he announced that, I thought there was going to be like
Done.
WWE music.
I kind of felt the same about it.
Sandy Jones, I need to remind you that I am still pushing 50 months on those that act out.
Yes, Your Honor. My apologies.
All right, Mayor Abdul, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. Ron, when you are ready.
Oh, God.
Mr. Mayor, how are you today?
Honestly, somebody threw shoe at me from the gallery in the back of my head. No, don't feel so good.
Sorry to hear that.
Shoot them and then run in here.
Mayor Abdul, let's break down some of these allegations against you, sort of one by one. In reference to the mayoral staffer, Mr. Abdul, around when did you make purchase of this vehicle?
If I remember correctly, it was around my first term, on the first month, maybe around that time. You know.
Okay. And before making this purchase, did you consult with anyone in government regarding your discretionary spending?
Objection, facts not in evidence, and hearsay.
My rebuttal is that about a dozen times the prosecution has been allowed to admit hearsay as evidence through testimony. And we haven't even gone anywhere with this questioning yet.
Attorneys can approach. Mayor, you could step to the side for a moment.
Impeachment.
I take no work.
Oh man, the S Plus is only up the road as well.
They're seeking
Gentlemen, it's good seeing you.
a fine in the amount of $1,176
To go to the post office. Take care.
and impeachment.
The cops get up there, he's gonna.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna insert himself under a bus.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking even before the cops get up there. You think
I
he
think
ends up
if
proving his case?
I think if a bus drove into this courtroom right now, Abdul would crawl under it. That's what
Yeah.
he's gonna do on the stand.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought process. I'm curious if he'll.
I think it goes to a deputy mayor.
I think he might be okay with Murphy because
Probably
they're both grasping at straws. They're very much on the same page in that regard. But
yeah,
if Bundy's the one that goes in on him, it's kind of dumb.
and hold myself back from popping off once they try to start giving contempt.
Ursula, Sherry, Salim, or Salim. You can't run again anyway.
Because I like upgraded from like a different ship for it, so it's not easy. The worth of that goes towards the cost of a new one. Yeah.
You know, I don't mind like completely, you know.
I like it. I think it's cool.
I'm gonna go to this casino in Jammo. My number's in the yellow pages, okay? Just call me once you're done.
What?
I'm talking to Mono.
Oh, okay.
What?
He's definitely behind us, right?
Yeah.
Wait, am I?
He was behind us, yeah.
Speaking directly into your ear.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah, way better.
Okay, Mono. I'm gonna go to the casino. Just call me once you're done, okay?
Night.
Numbers in the yellow pages. It's already buddy.
Night.
Okay, this side. Take a look at the GPS.
Dude, but are you
Yeah,
watching
this
the
is a free-
tracker by
This is a free one, dude.
And he's dead.
Mate, so when
don't
they
think-
were on Marlow, I don't know if you were watching it when they were on Marlow. I watched them turn northbound and I watched Svensson go southbound. I was like, oh no.
No. Excellent. I see that you got your torso back at least. Oh, by the way, do you still want to get rid of your smoke on the water vent?
Affirmative.
Okay, I will come try to find you later.
Hey, do you have your wheelchair?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what's up, Bobo?
Welcome.
Hey, Pillbot, do you have any food?
Petty. Have one donut.
Oh.
You're
want
a
to
robot.
split it?
He's a robot. He shouldn't need a donut.
Wait, what?
There you go.
Bobo, why have you got no legs?
Mel Rickenbacker's no legs.
Oh.
But Pillbot has rights now.
I mean, he always had rights to us. He's Pillbot.
Well, yeah, but then why isn't Mel in jail for cutting off a human's legs?
It probably was for a couple of months.
All right.
He was not.
Court's going to come back to order. Here's how we're going to proceed. We're not going to entertain any more objections regarding to facts not in evidence. Effectively, what we're doing is we're going to allow the testimony from the people that are here, things they want to bring in. When it comes to specific objections that are highly relevant, such as, hearsay or different things that you feel are crucial to your case, please bring them forward. But given the fact that we've already made so many accommodations, it is nearly impossible at this point to equitably respond to specific targeted objection. I think both sides here can understand that they've been given leeway, and both sides are exercising the full force of that leeway, however that may be in their own term. So moving forward, the objection in terms of facts not evidence is overruled. We're going to hear the testimony from the mayor, and we're going to proceed accordingly. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honors. Sincerely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Abdul, do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Okay, so prior to making purchase of the mayoral Stafford in evidence, did you consult with anyone regarding this discretionary spending?
Yes, I did.
And who was that, Mayor Abdul?
Judge Bailey.
Okay. And what did Judge Bailey, or what did you ask Judge Bailey about the purchase?
First of all, he approached me about a few transactions that I made because he told me that he's been auditing me for the past few weeks, and I was explaining to him what are those transactions are to justify it. And then I asked him, does the mayor have the right to have a state-issued vehicle and a state-issued housing, which is obviously owned by the state, not by the mayor? And he said yes. Then I was like, okay, how much, can I take from the state for the house? He's like, how much do houses cost?
We're talking about the vehicle, Mr. Abdul. I don't know if you
the vehicle. Sorry, vehicle. Okay, what kind of vehicle? I basically had the Stafford. It's a great vehicle. I think it looks great for the mayor. Nobody drives it.
Narrative. We're dragging on this point.
Yeah, let's ask some questions here. That's his statement.
So what was the question again?
Who's that for?
I mean, I believe you already answered that question. I'm meant to ask another one. So what did Judge Bailey instruct you as to how to proceed with the acquisition of this mayoral vehicle?
Basically, the vehicle was, don't go too much with it. Basically, he did not give me an exact number, but at the same time he said don't go too much with it. Basically, don't. Get a super car or lavishly speedy super car. Something that represents the mayor of the state.
Okay. And could you describe for us what a Stafford, what class of car a Stafford would be in that regard?
It's an A class.
Did you just eat that?
Okay. Is that a coupe or a sedan?
It's a sedan, a 4-door.
Okay.
Very spacious. Enough for all my deputies. Well,
And did you happen to ask Judge Bailey anything in regards to the acquisition of a mayoral residence during your term?
yes, I did.
And what did that discussion entail?
Well, we had to first check out the real estate properties prices. They were very high. Mansions were being basically put up on sale for 1.9 million. And it was basically very expensive. And I had to come up with some sort of resort to, get that lowered. But at that time, there was barely any houses around. And an attempted attack happened on me, and I needed to find something not only nice, that something also secure.
Okay. So in regards to that, did you make the purchase of the vehicle before or after getting the hotel suite?
The vehicle was before. The vehicle was the first term, the first month, I believe.
Okay. And just to confirm, you acquired the residence at the hotel during your second term. Is that correct?
That is correct. I required it on my second term.
And why did you
the
wait?
First week.
Why did you wait until your second term to acquire a full-service residence for yourself?
I wanted to earn it.
Okay. Is there any other reason that compelled you to seek out that hotel suite, that package?
Well, to be honest, they have some really, really nice packages. First of all, you get a lot of nice discounts to a lot of nice restaurants, such as Corleone Steaks, Prime Steaks, Best Steaks, Like, I like to eat, okay? And honestly, like, it's just something that I like. And the prices in this town of the food is up to $2,000 a meal, $3,000 a meal. You have
to fucking pay that.
With my wages, it's gonna be hard maintaining that. But thanks to the package, the mayoral package that I was given, I get discounts in many places I go to. And also, they give me security. They give me backdoor access, helipad access. And I do like to play cards, to be honest with you. I also was given nice VIP access to the VIP tables.
Okay. Abdul, I'm gonna try to keep you on track here. You mentioned the security of the hotel. Was there any particular reason you needed security at that point in time?
Oh yes. You see, the previous mayor Denzel attempted to murder me at Dean's World, right in front of everybody.
And did this event occur before or after you purchased the hotel suite? Just to get that on record.
Objection, relevance?
Before.
Why does it matter when this happened?
Why does it matter? Because
why does it matter?
I'm establishing that he got the hotel suite package as a result of an increased need for security.
I'm still gonna keep the relevance. I don't see why this incident on Denzel has anything to do with why he spent $1.3 million on a hotel.
I mean, we're talking about a public figure who's being targeted for attack.
It's gonna be sustained. We need to get back on track here. It needs to be about the spending and the items, not everything else. Go ahead.
Okay, Mayor Abdul. Just a moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm going to request a 5-minute recess.
Granted.
Mhm.
Gonna come back at 22 after the hour.
Pillbots, come here.
Like, no progress has been made at all.
No,
there was
nothing
something in
at
your
all.
face. I don't know. It was your face so ugly. Never mind.
Pillbots.
Whale.
Pardon me.
I need sandwiches.
Come here.
Oh my god,
Hello,
don't trample
Alexi.
Pillbot.
Move!
What's going on, Sherry?
Oh my god.
Your mum.
Oh,
What happened with... It has a half a body.
Stop. What happened? Pillbots.
We were all taken.
Who?
40 people taken on a camping trip by 3 camp counselors.
Stop. Sit down.
2 of them were in pink outfits. And then one of them was Pete Davidson from SNL. They put us in a bus and they took us to Burn Island by the lighthouse. There we did camp activities and then it started raining because we did a ritual. Rain wouldn't stop. We summoned a storm, so we had to go in a hideout bunker. When we went in there, Roman Shack accidentally tipped over a coffin and released Mr. Jason. He started picking people up and stabbing them and then hooking them up on hooks.
Oh my god.
There was no electricity. We had to fuel up generators.
That's what the fuel was
The
for.
camp counselors helped Jason. So many people got hurt. Pillbot could not run. Pillbot crawled and hid. And then we opened the gates and we escaped.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell. I've been here.
Affirmative.
And they had to stay here.
Also, somebody pushed Pillbot into the water.
E damage?
Negative. Deputy Mina saved Pillbot.
Who did?
Deputy Mina, Miss Crystal's mother.
Okay. I'm glad that you're being... Okay. Do you want to come sit in the courtroom on a bench so you do not get stepped on?
Negative. Pillbot will now go recharge at secret maintenance closet.
You know, you can... You really can stay at the house, you know?
Negative.
Why?
Not safe.
I can help repair your suits.
Negative. Pillbot will be fine. Time to go recharge.
Where is your wheelchair?
The guard won't let it inside.
Oh.
Let's go back in. Come on. Oh, who's this?
Oh, that's
Pillbot.
Pillbot.
Pillbot, you're half missing.
Yeah, I know. Mel did it.
Affirmative.
Oh.
Pillbot has no legs.
Here, come on. After this, can you text me a list of everything you need for your legs?
Pillbot purchased it from people to buy spent $37,000
Clown.
on materials.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Now Pillbot will have a new body soon.
Yeah, I do at this day. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't come. I would, you know, I would have come, right?
Pillbot will never go camping again.
Okay, but Pillbot, you know I would have come, right?
Don't know.
I would have. My phone is here. My phone has been here. I've been in court. They're really bad at math, Pillbot.
Oh.
The police and also their other expert witness. And I hate math.
My friend. Oh,
Jesus.
my friend.
Not your friend.
Did you like my entrance?
Yeah, friend. Oh, box secret, no tell.
Okay.
Show me the box, man.
Well, but how are you feeling? Are your systems still operational after that whole thing?
1C box.
Yeah.
Body is broken.
No, no, thank
Yeah,
you.
he needs to go recharge. I need to go back in the courtroom. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hi.
you gonna come in with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why here?
I had to speak in court. You have to be quiet in here, okay, Bubba?
Okay.
Almost as if the planet Earth was almost tailor-made for humans. Perhaps the other way around, but who's to know?
Telling you, man, we're living in a simulation.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you.
Pastime of mine.
Good to see you. Friend, okay.
Yes, I think it actually explains quantum mechanics.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm a little sad.
Some of the
Why?
things about quantum
Bubba
mechanics
asked for my
look
help,
like,
and I've been in
compression
here.
artifacts, essentially.
Here, hold on, let's come over here.
But Billbot need help.
Did you see
No, he doesn't need help anymore. He needed help an hour ago.
that the surface of black holes retain information?
Yes, holographic.
Yeah, that shit weird.
And I've been in court.
Oh, why
But-
not leave?
I cannot leave. I am a witness. I am an expert witness. Remember how I said I was doing math?
Yeah. Why math?
Because apparently nobody else can fucking do math.
Oh, so like it's a way
Oh, I do math.
Yeah, you can actually do math.
Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, oh, how does this?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, good. I wanted to be there. I don't think I can jump this.
I can. Hi, friend.
How did you do that?
I was fasting, so I passed out earlier.
Wait, why are you fast? You need food.
No, I'm fine. Snow gave me some cotton candy. So now I'm fine. My blood sugar's very high,
You
though.
actually
Master.
Multiple and shit.
What? Oh, yes. Excuse the unhand me,
Booba,
sir.
put him down.
I try help, Posy.
I know. Booba, put him down.
Oh,
I have some.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm close. I'm close. I pull over.
Okay. I'm close enough.
I'm not gonna fire you. Like the one person I want to keep.
Not accepting that there ain't a higher power in my opinion. Because I ain't believing.
Did you guys go around?
Yeah.
I jumped good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Did you guys go
Oh,
around
no.
instead of jumping like dumbasses?
I like
we
jump.
We could.
Yeah, how about you do that next time?
Jump fun though.
Hmm.
Hey. How's it going?
Hi, friend.
How's it going?
It's going.
No.
What do you guys think the outcome is? Is this Marie? Marie?
I don't know who that is. The fact that he is wearing brown shoes with the black suits bothers me.
Oh, ass.
Oh.
Are you speaking about me?
No.
Oh, all right.
No.
All right, y'all. We'll call this back in
Oh,
session.
Crane.
Yeah, okay. But we have to be quiet and whisper. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we had the mayor on the stand.
Yeah, I don't know. My housemate over there, he's always taking shit.
Go ahead, Mr. Braun. The last question The last question reflected the reason he needed security. His claim was regarding an alleged attack that occurred on his person. Go ahead.
I thought that that line of questioning was railroaded, Your Honor.
It was. We did sustain it.
Oh, sorry. I need to strike my notes. All right, so go ahead from the previous, which was, I do like to play cards. I was also given nice VIP access to VIP table.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the original line of questioning regarding the discussions before acquiring these expenditures. All right, so Mayor Abdul, based on your communications with your quote unquote auditor, Judge Bailey, did you believe that you were acting in good faith when you made those expenditures, the vehicle and the hotel room specifically?
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone, Judge Bailey included, at any point say that you should not or could not make those discretionary spendings?
He did not, but he said to just keep it on housing and transportation.
Okay. Did you have any intention, Mayor Abdul, of keeping this mayoral staffer after your term in office was concluded?
Absolutely not. This vehicle belongs to the state and it belongs to the mayor. I changed the plate number of it and made it into the mayor.
Okay. And Mayor Abdul, the impeachment claims and embezzlement claims against you today reference a discrepancy between the amount that you paid for the staffer and the amount which was actually taken from the state account. Could you explain that discrepancy to the court?
Here we go.
Oh, absolutely. Basically, when you buy a car, you cannot really, I cannot really use the state account to directly buy a car. I cannot be charged through the state. So I had to take the money out and withdraw the exact amount that I needed. And the reason why there is difference is because the service fee and the vehicle fees does not really show on the records of the transcripts. And that is not just vehicles. This is for every transactions that happens in Los Santos.
And just to clarify what you
That's
referenced,
so not
you're
true.
referring to the vehicle sales tax and the service tax? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Mayor Abdul, let me just ask you some general questions about your tenure as mayor, as an elected
You guys saw
official
when we
in
went to the
city, since
ATM.
It's allowed for prior mayors. I'm hoping we can proceed in that direction. Mr. Mayor, what was the state accounts like? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that a little more clearly. What was the condition of the state budget and account when you arrived in office?
It was around 7 million to 8 million, give or take.
And what is the current city state account resting at as of today?
50 million.
Do you do you have any reason to attribute to that accumulation of state funding?
My whole team has, not just myself.
Okay. So, you know, how did you manage to accrue such a budget surplus, Mr. May?
Enable businesses, make sure they're always striving and not just wait for constructions to magically happen. Work on a brand, build up your brand, always sell. And if you're not selling, we will help. And always, you know, we would advise our business owners to strive and do better, always. You know what I mean?
That sounds like a heck of a lot of work, Mr. Mayor.
Also, don't get me started. There is also investing into the Unified Police Departments, giving them heavy equipments by the millions. You know, like we just paid $10 million for the Chargers that you see around, the new Chargers. We paid $15 million for the Explorers.
Objection, narrative.
Also, I mean, I know we said we weren't going to do this, but facts not in evidence.
I really don't want to hear any more facts not in evidence because of all the accommodations that were made for the prosecution. That's going to be my rebuttal every time for that. Can we let the mayor tell his side of the story, please, Your Honor?
Hello.
Yeah, we're going to proceed with how we stated, Bundy. As I said prior, we will weigh things accordingly. We are capable of sussing out for ourselves whether these statements being made are veritable or not.
I mean, he's right. Facts
And
and evidence.
secondly, again with the narrative, these questions need to be more directive. I had issued you that warning multiple times on the docket itself, Murphy. I'm going to start stopping your client.
It's been rough, man.
Sure.
It's been spicy, though.
Mr. Abdul, that sounds like a lot of work. About how many hours a week do you conduct your duties as the mayor?
A week, 6 days a week, each day 8 to 10 hours.
And are those
Hey,
8 to
you.
10 hours
Hey,
spent?
you.
Sorry, I'm going to be cutting you off, Mr. Mayor. I don't want you to go off on tangents. It might penalize me. Mr. Mayor, about how much of that 8 to 10 hours a day is spent performing your mayoral duty?
Honestly, all of it. I'm always reachable to the people. They can always find me on duty on the phone application. People always call me regarding fishing
He said
license,
duty.
hunting license, weapon license. They contact me, giving me their business ideas, not even proposals, just ideas. You know, to tell them you are going the right direction. You need to do this. You need to do that. Most of it, sometimes even on the phone.
Jesus.
Okay.
As well, we approve I approve items that are coming through the markets, the vendors.
All right, stop.
Okay.
The question asked was, how much of that 8 to 10 hours a day is spent performing your mayoral duty? You said all of it, and then proceeded to launch into 4 different topics of how you spend it. Please, let's ask some
This isn't the
questions.
Twilight novels. I don't need to know what happens during book 4 and 5. Let's get back to the first book where it's actually kind of okay.
I can agree with that, actually. The 4th and 5th one are pretty bad.
So, Mayor Abdul, would you say it's a full-time job being the mayor of this fine city?
Absolutely.
Do you conduct that job to
Absolutely.
the best of your abilities at all times?
I always try my best.
Before today, and before this indictment was placed against you, has anyone at any time questioned your ability to do your job?
Objection, speculation.
I don't see how that's speculation.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna sustain the objection. He cannot possibly testify if anyone at any time before today has questioned his ability to do his job. That is patently ridiculous.
There's an entire trial questioning his ability.
I don't know how anyone could not be aware of something that anyone has expressed to them, but
You didn't ask
sure.
that, Ron.
I did
No,
though.
your
But
question was before today.
I'm not
before
going
this
to
was
argue
placed-
with you. I'm not going to argue with you. Fine. I don't want any more
Stop.
contempt.
Stop.
You don't have to explain.
Before today, before this was placed against you, has anyone at any time questioned your ability to do your job?
Damn dog.
Before this court case?
No, that is no. I'm not asking you a
That is
question.
the
That is what
question
you
that left
stated,
Murphy's
Ron.
mouth.
My bad.
Once again, I got to point out the police in the gallery talking a bunch of noise while I'm trying to question my witness and listen to you guys talking about you, Chief Bass.
All
I don't know how you can hear me
said
when I'm
this-
whispering, sir.
Again, I said this at the beginning. I shouldn't have to say it 3 times during this case. The comments and unnecessary things need to stop. We've already pushed contempt on multiple officers, and I am still going along with it. For the officers that are just arriving, you show respect to everybody in this room as they would show it to you. Do you understand me?
Yeah, this is not a bench trial, folks. You need to shape up, please.
Okay. Now, with that being said, Murphy, the question that you asked was repeated to you.
Yeah, that question was calling for extreme speculation. You can ask a targeted question that is not calling for speculation. That one is sustained.
Okay, Mayor Abdul.
Yeah.
Has anyone in particular expressed to you directly,
There we go, Murphy.
by your own recollection, that you have done anything in bad faith regarding your duties as mayor?
There we go.
Absolutely not.
Has any formal complaint reached your desk against you in your position and capacity as mayor?
There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Was it related to this case?
Yes.
Aside from this case, Mayor Abdul, has any complaint reached your desk, formal or otherwise, regarding your conduct as mayor?
Nothing beside the BCSO riot.
Oh God.
Okay. What form did that complaint take, Mr. Mayor?
Basically, they were protesting me trying to put a commissioner in the police force.
Okay. And what was this commissioner thing all about?
Basically, the commissioner is going to be a liaison between the deputy office, the mayor and deputy office, the police. And he'll be handling all financial situations that the police may need when all the police departments, not just like the BCSO or the PD, but all departments within the Unified Police Force, the commissioner will get me in paperwork what they need. Because
Angel?
previously, I never received paperwork.
With your permission,
except
can
from
I
a
go
few
into this and say what was the
leaders of certain
original job of
departments.
the
But
fucking
everybody
commissioner?
else, they just show up and they go
'Cause
like,
right now he's only
"Where
getting
is
the edited
budget?
version."
We want budget. We want budget. No paper, no nothing." So I
How
had
would
to
lie
come
that
up,
the senators gave him
you know,
permission and
introduce
how
the
like the commissioner
So
supposed
the
to
next
control
mayor wouldn't
everything
sign
and
from
SOPs
this.
and everything else.
Okay.
Yeah, you can if you want.
And when did this incident occur, Mr. Mayor?
2 days before they put the impeachment.
Interesting. When there was unrest about this commissioner position, did any particular officers, speak out to you specifically about it?
Yes, absolutely. You know that they are very, very bothered.
All right, just I don't want to get derailed here. Abdul, are any of those officers who spoke up to you directly in the courtroom at this time?
Right now, you mean today?
Yes, Mr. Mayor.
Regarding the commissioner?
Correct.
No, none of them approached me about the commissioner today.
No. I'm saying that when it was brought to you, when someone did complain about it, was any of the people complaining to you, are they currently in the courtroom today? Not did anyone complain to you today, but
my
is
bad, my
anyone
bad.
present today who complained
Oh
to you
yes,
that?
yes.
All right.
The sheriff was one of the leaders of the campaign. Sorry, previous sheriff, currently Captain Fred, and also Captain Angel.
Okay.
And you've got former under sheriff who made a complaint about it on a different occasion a few days ago, inside this court case, inside this courtroom as well.
All right, I'm gonna pause and I'm just gonna strike everything except for Angel because I don't believe Rhodes or Pred are here. So
No, they are not.
all right.
All right. Very well. I'm gonna keep a tight leash on this line of questioning. I feel like I'm running out of road here, so I'm gonna be very specific, Mr. Abdul. Do you recall anything that was said to you by Captain Angel regarding the commissioner situation on that day that might relate to this case?
She threatened to
Objection, hearsay.
I mean, she's here.
Yes, but she's not available for questioning because she's not on your list. She's not on ours, and she's already been up there.
I recalled her. So.
Oh, okay. Objection withdrawn.
All right, go ahead. You were saying she threatened to subpoena.
Yes, she said, they want the budget or they will subpoena. And I was like, fine, do it, subpoena. Because to be honest, it was actually on budget day.
Sorry.
Uh.
All right. Pause. We need to discuss something.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold for a second. What just happened?
This has gone down a route I wasn't expecting.
I'm a bit confused, dog. I don't know.
What just happened?
Something just happened.
So they said that he said he recalled me, but he didn't. They said I was free to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's something.
He didn't recall me.
Yeah, no, but
Do
what
we have
did
like a
the...
clerk keeping like a record of everything? Because I also
I feel like we should do, yeah.
I mean, the judges said I could leave. They told me I could leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the judges tried to destroy evidence. What if it gets thrown out?
Oh my gosh.
Witness tampering.
Need to spawn.
Oh my God, we better chill.
You've got a little bit of free time.
Brian, what's happening with your eye?
Huh?
What's happening with your eye?
Oh my God, what the fuck? It's all the IFAX that I'm eating. God damn it. Holy
You
shit.
still don't look like you to me. You want to try and take off your mask again? Because there's less people now.
God damn it, he be eating them fucking IFAX.
Oh Jesus! What color is your tongue now?
I want one.
Oh my God, I thought your eyes were gonna fall out.
Oh man,
Sir, this is police property.
Yeah.
Boober, is that you?
Yeah, Booba.
Hey, Boober.
Hey,
Hi,
you look
friend.
different, dog.
Why different?
Oh shit.
I don't know, take off that mask. You beware.
Oh.
That hyper-realistic mask.
Oh, I don't think you want that.
I want
No,
that.
no. Just take it off and put it back on, yeah?
I'm not looking.
Oh, hello. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, Booba, what's good, dog?
Hey, friend.
Hey, you be looking like yourself. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Knight really doesn't look like himself.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, you just...
What?
I've gotten
You'd
used
be
to it
fine
at this
for me.
point,
You
but
look like-
everybody else... Everyone else looks good.
fine to
Fine.
me.
No, not to me.
Yeah, he had an eye that looked like it was popping out of his skull.
Yeah, you know, I saw that too.
Paul, show me your gear. You're not named policeman, are you? Oh my fucking God, Jesus Christ!
Wait, what?
Look, his name is Paul.
Oh my
Policeman.
God, dude.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What do you mean he can't? I thought we dropped that standard like last year.
My name is Leastman. What do you mean? What's wrong with my name?
Come on, Matt.
What do you mean?
I mean, we have Candace Dick Fit, so I mean, the policeman.
True.
True. Yeah.
We got that new soon-to-be cadet,
going on?
Kona.
Yeah.
Hey, coach.
I'm getting insulted because of my last name, I guess.
I'm assuming you mean with court.
Yeah,
That reminds me of like Kerry Katona.
I not understand all.
Wait, is
these
their
things.
last name really Dick Fit?
No,
No,
it's
it's
Dick
Fit.
Oh.
Might as well be Dick Fit.
Yeah, innit? Fuck's sake.
Whoa, that is inappropriate. She's one of us.
Yeah, what the heck's wrong with you?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I respect Candace.
That's what I thought.
I have all the respect for Candace.
Oh.
I gotta squish through here, dog.
Miss Angel, are you looking okay? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
You might need to.
Looks great.
Was at the
Bye.
HOA. Come over here closer.
Hold on, just stand there for 1 second. If I just 1
No.
second.
No.
Don't
Mr.
eat
Leesford,
sandwiches.
what are you
Marie.
gonna do?
Wait, what's wrong with the sandwiches?
I take a picture.
They
How'd
don't
you get their
fill you up
phone in
at
here?
all.
Yeah, I thought it was just me. I thought it was like one of those like
No,
poison ones.
No, no. The vending machine sandwiches, they're like made of air.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. We just wanted to
$300
confer on
made
some
of
of our
air.
notes here. Y'all are good to proceed.
Yep.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd actually like to reinstitute my objection. I've been informed directly by Captain Angel that she was told by the court she was good to go because she was not marked for recall.
Yeah, actually, I do recall
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
So I'm going to reinstitute my objection as to hearsay for anything that Abdul has quoted as something
All right.
she
Well,
said.
Kyle Pred testified about the same situation and basically said the same thing. So
Also not marked for recall, though.
I don't see the problem.
Basically the same thing. So sorry, Your Honor, I'll shut up.
I am not going to strike his testimony. As I've said multiple times, we're tracking, exactly these questions and the way they're being asked.
But did
and the
Shelly
answers
say
being
something I didn't
given,
even hear?
And we will weigh these items accordingly during our deliberations. I'm not just going to outright remove the answer, but trust that, on both sides of things here, both the prosecutor and the defense, we are keeping note and weighing things accordingly. So it's overruled. We can proceed. Let's
I'm
keep on
zoning
with the
slightly.
question.
Also, I did 100% recall Angel, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, I think you marked someone else not for recall.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to take your word that you did mark her.
Oh, I have it down that she was.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
hearsay
So we'll go
is
ahead.
kind of. All right, so Abdul, if you could just repeat for the court, the exchange that you had with Captain Angel and Pred in this meeting about the commissioner position.
They were very angry. Obviously, they didn't like the idea of the commissioner because that's where all the money is gonna go to from now on, and they have to, they're gonna have to obey the commissioner. They're gonna have to do paperwork nowadays.
I was marked for recall.
Okay, and regarding the answer to the last question, just to reiterate, you said that Captain Angel did threaten to subpoena you during this conversation.
Oh yes.
Okay. Did she threaten to subpoena you before or after the news about the commissioner?
She threatened to subpoena me basically in between it. And after the riot, basically when they came in rioting, they threatened to subpoena me. And at that time, I told them about the commissioner.
Okay. Well, what were they rioting about before you told them about the
Hold on.
commissioner?
I need to hold on. Pause. I need to understand this answer. So you said it was kind of in the middle. You stated in between after the riot, when they came in rioting, they threatened to subpoena me while they were rioting. And then you said, I told them about the
We
commission.
got like
So
all
is
the
it at the
FIB
same
here
time, or
except
is
for
it,
Bench Guy.
is it separate?
It was basically on the same meeting, but the commissioner came in because of the riot, basically.
Okay, so the introduction of the idea or the statement, sorry, not the idea, the statement you gave to them about the introduction of the commissioner happened after the riot and the threats to subpoena.
That is correct.
Okay, go ahead, Braun. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. It seemed as though the rioting was due to that in the prior question. So just to confirm, do you know what they were rioting about? If not the commissioner.
Basically, they were writing about where is their asset fees and literally, not asset fees, their budget, basically. And it was literally on the same day of the budget day. It was not late,
Okay.
it was still the same date. And basically, they were rallying, where is our money?
Okay. So they came in hot about the budget, correct?
That is correct. The LSPD
And then,
had
hang
to
on,
come
I'm
here.
just asking some rapid fire clarification questions because this all got very, very convoluted. And then once you were in a meeting with them about the budget, you brought up the concept of the commissioner to them. Is that correct?
Objection, leading, and ask and
Yeah.
answer. Do we need to
Braun,
go through this
you're
3
on direct
times?
here, please.
Mm-hmm. Do
All
you have
right.
any other food?
I mean, it's ground already covered. It was
Yeah.
just covered confusing.
I have some.
So I was just trying to get that clear. But fair enough. Mr. Abdul,
Yes.
Did you drop that
was the
watch?
threat regarding the subpoena
No.
delivered to you in response to the budget concerns?
Yes.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
And then, what was their response once you had brought up the commissioner oversight?
Oh,
Do I
they
take
were.
watch?
They were.
No.
Excuse me for my language, Your Honor. They were molding.
Okay. And about how long after this meeting was this impeachment brought against you, Mr. Mayor?
2 days, 48 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, officer.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pause. Braun, are you thinking or are you listening to their conversation?
Oh, I'm thinking. I don't know. Just thinking.
Your Honor, I'm actually gonna. Can I object to Abdul's response to the answer to the question?
No, you can cross-examine him.
Really sucks you can hear everybody.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
It's
you
very
want,
suspicious
look,
that you
I'll
can
make it
hear
clear.
everyone.
If you have an objection to something he's saying, and the objection is because you don't believe it to be factually accurate or you have
Okay.
some other issue with how he's presenting it, your right is to do that on cross-examination. And as you saw Mr. Braun do, you can attempt to impeach the witness at that time. But in terms of objecting, it's improper.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Braun.
Hey, Mike, glad you made it.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. All right, Mr. Abdul, let's just get this over with. As far as the third article of impeachment, the embezzlement of the metal detector, can you explain the acquisition
Oh my God, the
of the metal detector to the court?
What does acquisition mean?
Means the purchase, and acquisition means you acquired it. It became your.
Why did I acquire it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What's happening?
Stop.
Mike Block is beating up a
I
woman.
want him out of
Give me
this
a minute.
court, and I want an additional
out the way.
50 months on whatever you give him.
Move.
She punched me.
Y'all got water?
She punched me.
Y'all got
All
water?
right, then both get 50 months.
All right, face away from me, Emma.
I got
Hands behind your back. Arrest Mike Block. Make sure he goes to jail too.
Stop walking away. Hey, Mike Block is dead.
Arrest
Walk away.
number 2.
Stop fucking running.
It's all good, sir.
Hey, hold up.
It's not my courtroom.
How am I getting in jail for standing my ground, brother?
True.
That's fucked up.
Police violence.
That woman punched me.
It's an accident. I was trying to give him a
Oh my God,
sandwich.
is that Emma Gaines?
Get him in cuffs. Come on, let's go, guys.
You know I can't do that.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Nice.
So what y'all think, boys? Y'all down to go get people down at my house legally?
That doesn't give you an excuse to take our spaces.
And look
Move.
at this right here. Monday deal.
Huh?
That's what I'm doing right
Hey, officer.
Mr. Quincy.
Oh, what's up, Posy?
Did you drop 30 Rolex watches off your wrist?
Also, send me.
I dropped
Alright, and
ice
just for
bulb
the-
and
For
show.
clarification, I know it was just a misstatement.
Okay,
on
do
your
you want
part,
these
Ron,
30
but,
Rolex
the third article of impeachment is not the
I'll
embezzlement.
put them into our trash bin.
The one we haven't covered yet is what I meant, Your Honor. Thank you.
Right, the article is the gross incompetence.
I'm not talking about the literal articles. I'm talking about the charges, the 3 embezzlement charges, 2 of which were covered and 1 we have not gotten to yet. But
Got
again,
it.
thank
Just
you for the
clarifying.
clarification, Your Honor. I really
Mhm.
appreciate it.
You're very welcome,
Why
Mr.
does
Brown.
it sound like he's about? Is he okay?
Are we back? Is everyone arrested?
Yeah, we're good.
Good to go.
So Abdul, yes, the purchase of the very, very fancy metal detector. Why did you go about purchasing a metal detector, Abdul?
Honestly, I've been receiving complaints from people who like to go to the beach and, like scan for, hidden treasures and stuff like that. They've been telling me a lot of people have been plainly coming to rob them and just, hold down spots to keep on robbing people nonstop. And the police weren't coming to help at all. I wanted to get in on that. I wanted to understand what is going on. As the mayor of this city, I have to put my foot in everything how civilians feel. So I saw in the yellow pages somebody was selling the NPX 1000. I called them. I tell them how much. They say 8,000. Apparently, it was a good price. Because I made sure I asked around, and they told me, yeah, 8,000 is a good price. Go for it. I was like, okay. And yeah, basically, I took it and I went scavenging. And I'm sure, people saw me going there to places and scavenge alongside them.
Thank you. Thank you, Abdul. Thank you, Abdul. Don't want to spend too much time on that. It is probably the least of the charges against you. But again, back to the conversations with Judge Bailey. I had a couple more on that. Do you recall when exactly Bailey informed you that he was auditing your mayoral spending?
I don't remember when exactly, but I remember it was at the beginning, like the first month on my first term. He was being nice. He approached me very kindly. He told me, don't do anything stupid, the city. He gave me good advice, He said, the state bank is not something you fiddle around with,
Okay.
For example, like freezing it.
And Mr. Mayor, were you further audited after purchasing the mayoral Stafford?
Of course, yes.
So you had
He was aware of it. Yes, he contacted me.
okay. And what did he have to say about the purchase at that point?
As long as it's owned by the state, it is okay.
Okay. And were you audited by Judge Bailey regarding the hotel package?
I honestly don't believe so. Judge Bailey has been on a vacation for a very long time, but I took his permission way before that.
Okay.
To get housing.
All right. Very good. I don't
know who Judge Bailey is.
I do think that is about all I have at this time for Mr. Mayor.
All right, thank you, Councilor Braun. Prosecution and cross-examination for Mr. Al Rahim.
He crossed himself.
All right. Abdul, I've got a question for you in relation to one of the many things you brought up. Investing into the Unified Police Department. Throughout your term and a half or so as mayor, what was the approximate budget that was provided to the LSPD?
Well, it goes between departments, but if you get it out all together.
Objection, non-responsive. Sorry, I'll let my objection be ruled on before I continue.
Braun, do you have any rebuttal?
What was that, Braun?
We cannot hear you. Sir.
He didn't even give him a chance to respond, so I don't know how it's unresponsive.
Because he was going to say if you talk about it all together. I need to know the specific budget for the LSPD.
Yeah, I think he's referring to the specific department. So if you have a way to answer that question, Mr. Mayor, you can go ahead.
Okay, so the LSPD department.
Oh, okay.
The LSPD department right now, the budget has still not been discussed due to Toreri being very late with the paperwork.
Okay. Do you know?
Wait, all right, hold on. Sorry, pause. Are you saying that throughout the term and a half as mayor, you did not allocate them any money?
The LSPD department.
Yeah.
Yep. Toreti never came approach me for a budget.
So there was 0 funds distributed.
What?
To the LSPD.
What the fuck?
Well, no, not the whole term, no. But recently, the last budget.
I'm still interested.
Well, okay, so that's not the question.
Yeah,
Was throughout your term and a half as mayor, what was the approximate budget allotted to the LSPD? How much money in total, roughly, have you allotted to the LSPD specifically as a department?
Oh, honestly, I'm not very sure. Like, I'm sorry, Deputy, but Mr. Prosecutor, but I cannot get you the exact number there, unless if you allow me to go through my paper. Allow us to go through the paperwork.
Is there a rough order of magnitude you can provide for the court's consideration, or just not at all?
Not at all. I cannot give you a rough magnitude on this one because we do handle a lot of departments.
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
Okay, if I ask the same question for the BCSO, would you be able to provide a rough amount as to how much they were funded?
Again, like I can give you at least.
Oh my god.
I can give you an at least number if
Okay,
you would like, because I remember
what's the at
sending
least number?
something like that. I remember I sent at least 200,000 to the BCSO.
200,000. Okay.
At least.
For the entire
Discounting
department?
the amount that was paid to the manufacturers for the chargers that you brought up, do you know what the rough amount provided to all police departments
That's
was?
like the upgrades on this car.
Again, please, the question repeated.
Like discounting the $10 million for chargers that you brought up. Or sorry, not charge. Was it chargers or was it the explorers that you brought up?
It's 10 million for
Charger.
the charges, 15 million for the explorers.
Okay, so discounting those two lump sums, do you know what the budget provided to the LSPD and the Unified Police Department was?
All of it together?
All of it together minus those two.
All of it together minus those two. It should be around. If I give you a rough estimate, I'd say $1 million every 2 weeks.
$1 million every 2 weeks. Okay. And just to clarify, how soon after you entered office did you purchase the Stafford?
And also, hold up. But there is also salary. You can't forget the salary for all the police officers.
All right.
He didn't. Has he touched?
Yeah, let's.
What salary?
When the question is concluded, let's not interject.
Yes.
If your
I think
attorney
it
wants
does,
to get
yeah.
out additional information, they can ask you on redirect.
No problem.
What's
All right,
the
go ahead, Bundy.
salary?
No worries.
Okay. Looking. Okay. I just want to clarify one point before I move down the next line.
Do they taste any good, by the way?
Is it
'Cause I might
correct that you
start
said there was
eating mine soon.
approximately $7 to $8 million in the state budget when you first entered
okay.
office?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. How soon after entering office did you make the purchase of the mayoral Stafford?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I remember it was around the first month.
Around the first month. Okay.
Yes.
And what was the total cost of that vehicle and the upgrades?
Ooh, it was 800 to 900K. I'm not sure though. Like around that area, maybe.
Okay. Would you consider vehicle upgrades to be a luxury expense, Mayor Abdul?
Well, it depends on the person who drives it. And,
You know that I rode a bicycle?
you know,
for my
like,
first month
for
of
example, if a police officer driving a police car, you're not gonna need a bulletproof car, no?
Okay. Did any of the engine modifications that were purchased make the car bulletproof?
And the engine modification, no.
No. Okay. When you consulted with Judge Bailey relating to the purchase of the Stafford, did you additionally confer with him relating to vehicle upgrades or the purchase of G&E?
No, I did not.
Okay. Were those purchases approved by a member of the Department of Justice?
No, they were not.
Okay. G&E, which was purchased by the state account, 1,208 G&E, I believe it was. I might have the exact figure wrong. But the G&E that was used to upgrade that Stafford, who was that G&E purchased from? Who was the original owner of that G&E?
It was myself.
It was yourself. Okay. So who set the price for how much the G&E was paid for?
The market price.
Market price. Okay. Does the G&E market fluctuate?
I'd like to call the market.
Yes, it does.
Okay. What was the cost of that G&E when you first obtained it?
Oh, when I first obtained G&E,
When you first obtained that roughly 1,008 that was purchased directly from you.
huh? Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, I
Oh
didn't
my
think of
Oh, there it is.
memorizing stuff like that. But I basically tried to get more G&E to because
No, I'm
the
just gonna
ones
take
that I
this.
had on me was not enough.
Oop, sorry.
And if I remember correctly, at that time, the G&E was very, very high up because tuna shop was gonna open and nobody wanted to sell G&E. Everybody would have ridiculous prices for G&E. It was bad
Gotcha,
timing.
Okay, so you don't recall how much that cost. To clarify, you say that this casino hotel, or sorry, Diamond hotel room, that was good because you had an increased need for security. Is that right?
Correct.
Was that the main factor that went into your decision to stay there? All of the security features?
Well, one of the main factors, correct.
Okay. All right. Well, that in addition, I mean, you already told us about the discounts at restaurants, things like that. So I've got, I want you to refer to Exhibit D. It's on the very first page of the docket. It's the invoice that you received for that 9 weeks of a hotel stay. Can you take a look at that for me?
Hold on.
Hey, y'all just had an idea. What if I got mayor?
I'm sorry. I know this is a weird request, but can you email it to me because there is a problem with the government website. Thank you, Your Honor.
If she doesn't have you, I've got you taken care of.
Already taken care of.
Thank you. She got it.
Beautiful.
We're looking at this.
All right, so I want to analyze a few of these expenses. Some of them make sense. Mayor's you're gonna need Wi-Fi for your job, aren't you, Abdul?
Yes, continue.
You've already talked about the Wi-Fi, the emails that you got to respond to, things like that. Tell me about
she said he
unlimited
was
minibar
hiding from
access.
Denzel,
Does that
right?
contribute to your security in any way?
No, it contributes to my nourishment.
Denzel works
You're
at the
nourished.
casino.
Okay.
Yep.
Does it contribute to your ability to perform your job as mayor?
Of course.
Oh, so
Stay
accessing-
hydrated.
Staying hydrated. Okay, all right. So it was just water you were getting out of that minibar then?
Water, Coca-Cola.
Okay. What was
water, coffee, tea.
what was the
Why,
approximate?
you're thinking all about the alcohol when you look at the minibar.
Mr. Mayor,
check
Mr.
yourself.
Mayor, excuse me, Mr. Mayor. You are not to engage in an argument with the attorneys. You are to answer questions and you are to maintain a level of decorum representative of the seriousness of the proceedings happening here today. We have already issued several contempt charges against police officers, citizens, and attorneys alike. You are not exempt to this either. Another outburst like that where you interject some form of argument back to the attorney asking questions will result in contempt. Is that clear?
Yes, sir, and I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
Okay. Let's see. What about the Mega Mall concierge services? What were you ordering for your official capacity from the Mega Mall on a weekly basis?
I'm going to object on scope at this point. I never asked anybody but Loxley about any of this stuff.
It was opened up in scope when he admitted to the purchase of everything on this invoice. Honestly, with the rambling that occurred during the 40 minutes of direct questioning, I'm not sure there's I'm not sure there's much that's not with
Your Honors, how am I not supposed to say something? You said repeatedly with the schoolyard stuff, and here we go. I'm not going to address it. I'm just asking you to put a cork in it for me, please, before I lose it.
Yeah,
We're
Bundy,
all about to lose it, Murphy.
We appreciate your commentary here, in so much as to say I don't need it. It's not useful. It doesn't help me decide the merits of the charges. Braun, just the objection is overruled. This is well within the scope. We are tasked here with examining the nature of his purchases. We are well within the scope of the examination of Loxley concerning what things were charged for what, how, why, who makes those decisions. The mayor's understanding of what he was purchasing and why goes directly to any kind of idea of his competency. It is incredibly relevant and incredibly within the scope of questions asked. It's overruled.
All right. So as to the Mega Mall concierge services, for the purposes of your job as mayor, what were you ordering on a weekly basis from the Mega Mall?
Repair kits.
Repair kits. Well, shouldn't that be covered under your let's see here, hotel car service? Shouldn't they be repairing your car for you?
Well, to be honest, they do have horrible service. To be honest.
Oh my God!
They have horrible service. Can you look at that exhibit and tell me how much you paid for that horrible service over the course of 9 weeks for hotel car service?
Okay, let me see. Hotel car service. $5,000.
Sorry, excuse me.
Okay, so $45,000 for 9 weeks. Would that be fair?
I didn't even see you up here.
Yep.
But the service was terrible. Okay. What? Let's take a look here. What else do we have? VIP clothing concierge. Where were you? In what way did this contribute to your job as mayor?
Don't look over your shoulder too quickly.
What? Wait,
I was just
Mr.
doing
Mayor.
a 360, Your Honor. I was just showing off clothing line.
Oh, I thought you were gonna run.
So hold on. Given that you performing an action is not testimony, I need to point out.
Basically, it makes me look more presentable to the public
So is
than your
your
average
assertion?
taxi driver.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Bundy.
All right. One thing that you brought up during your testimony is, you do like to play the cards. That VIP casino floor access, was that for your personal use or was that for your mayoral duties?
Hold up.
I would pay to see him roll a die right now.
Oh. That was basically for me.
That was
Not
for you.
for me. Yeah, that was for me.
Got you. Okay. And how much did you spend on that VIP casino floor access?
Hold up. 5,000.
5,000. So $45,000 for 9 weeks. Mayor Abdul,
just said
before
the
you spent
casino access was for
$1.3
him.
million of the state's money on this particular invoice, did you like compare pricing with other available offers at the time?
Yes, I did.
Is that the mansions that you mentioned before?
Yes.
Is a mansion a physical property? Would that be something the state owned?
I wouldn't want to argue then, to be honest with you.
No, okay. I'm just, curious if that could be considered an asset versus a temporary hotel room, but we don't have to talk about it too much. Let me take a look here. The metal detector. You said you had received reports from individuals that were being robbed while metal detecting. Please say that's not true.
And Shane, but now he has a warrant.
That's not true.
Well, no, I'm not telling you what to say, but is that the reason you bought that metal detector, to go out there and inspect the reports
Leslie,
of
but he's
robbery?
not here.
Objection asked and answered. Okay, I got you.
Okay, I'll clarify.
That's off the top of my head.
I'll withdraw the question. I'll move on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mayor Abdul, why did you, as a person who spent $1.3 million in concern for your own safety, place yourself in a position to be robbed by going metal detecting?
Basically, I wanted to be around the people, let the people know that I'm still one of them and I'm still involved. That was a great question. And
Without
not just
security?
completely distance myself and shut away myself.
Okay, is that the reason you bought the metal detector, or was it to inspect these reports of robbery? Because you said it was the robbery the first go around.
Well, you got to go. If people coming to you and tell you to come, you got to go.
Did you ever report these concerns of robbery to the Unified Police Department so they could
I did.
look into security?
I did. To the
Okay.
sheriff.
To the sheriff. Okay. I'm going to turn it over to my co-counsel.
Oh, they had Bailey too. Don't know if they're here.
I told you, you drive a bus into this
Oh,
place,
did you
you'll
say
be
Bailey?
crawling.
Okay.
Your Honor, we have no further questions for Cross.
Okay. You have anything on Ree?
Possibly. Actually, you know what? I don't think so.
All right, Mayor, at this time you can step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, defense, do you have any other witnesses you're calling?
Yeah, I would like to call the Honorable Judge Bailey to the stand.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's right there.
Let's just say legally that was not good.
No, it was not.
All right, Judge Bailey, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Hello, Judge Bailey, Your Honor.
Yes, hi.
Your Honor, is it true what's been stated in court today that you had a role in providing audit and oversight of mayoral expenditures
Usually say
by
left
Mr.
hand.
Abdul Al Rahim, our current mayor?
Role? No. Self-interest? Yes.
Okay. What do you mean by self-interest?
It's not my job as a judge to go and audit anything associated with it. That's our lovely senator's job, actually.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess with that in mind, why did you take it upon yourself, sir?
Because the senators were just instituted, and I had done it before Mr. Abdul's mayoralship with Mr. Denzel beforehand.
Okay, and has been stated in the
so it's
court
not,
by the current mayor. Did he
It's not-
actually
religion's not
converse
built
with
into
you
the Constitution
regarding
here.
the purchase of a mayoral
And they do
vehicle?
it for the
After
admins.
it was purchased, yes.
Okay.
Not
Did you have any any concerns about the purchase?
Yes, I did.
All right, and what did you say?
I had mentioned this somewhere around $260,000, $270,000 worth of G&E upgrades associated with it. The actual physical purchase of it, I was concerned with, because at that point in time, now we have a state vehicle, and it was not to be used for anything outside of mayoral duties. He does not own that vehicle. I made it expressly clear because it was purchased after the fact of me looking at it. Or sorry, before the fact I looked at it.
Okay.
So there was no oversight into the actual purchase of the vehicle and the upgrades associated with it, and there was a quite high amount.
Oh my god.
Okay, so did you do anything
This
with
is
these
their
concerns,
witness.
Once you were aware he had purchased the vehicle?
This is
I
their
have given
witness.
him the advice to make sure he doesn't mess with mayoral accounts and funds. Once again, at that point in time, we have our lovely senators.
Yeah, but Bailey was always one of the good ones, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that answer? I'm just getting a lot of
Once
chatter.
again, I informed him to not mess around with state funds, and afterwards, it was no longer, or was it, my prerogative or job to do so, since it was part of this senator's description.
Okay, so did you tell Mayor Abdul, as testified in court today, that that
Please,
vehicle
Bailey?
belonged to the state and was not his personally?
Yes, I did.
Okay, was he compliant with that directive?
Yes.
As far as you can tell.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, as regards the mayoral residence, was that subject ever discussed between yourself and the mayor?
This topic only came up in regards to a personal quote-unquote safe house, the same similar which I provided or had the oversight in Mr. Denzel's mayoralship as well. It was only to be used as a quote-unquote safe house.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And was the mayor receptive to that direction?
I don't recall, actually.
All right, I got no further questions for you.
I've got a few. Oh, you want to go first, Bison?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
All right, Mr. Bailey, or sorry, Your Honor, I'm going to ask you a couple questions, okay?
Yes.
The first
Yes.
one is, are you aware? Excuse me, 1 second. To your knowledge, how long after Mayor Abdul bought the vehicle did he tell you about it?
Yeah, I found out through my own audit. He bought it on September 8th. I found out on my audit on September 24th.
Oh shit.
Okay. To your knowledge, sorry. So according to the direct questioning, I just want to confirm something here real quick. To your knowledge, when Mayor Abdul bought the vehicle, not a single person in the Department of Justice approved the purchase, correct?
I cannot speak to the others in the DOJ.
Right. I'm just asking to your knowledge, did anybody else?
I would be speculating, and I will do not answer that way.
Okay, so no, I appreciate it. The safe house you mentioned from Mayor Denzel, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so are you aware if he sold the house after he left office?
He did.
Okay, where did the money to that house go?
Back into the state account.
Okay, in your professional opinion, and if you're, in your experience, if you've ever rented out a room for any hotel, if you rent a room, are you going to get that money back?
Son, I really haven't rented a room in a hotel.
Okay, well, that's a good point, actually. If you rent anything, are you going to get money back for that rental?
I mean, that honestly depends, and that's a very broad question. There's insurance money, there's whatever.
Objection, scope.
I mean, he talked about everything that the honor gave money for, so this is well within scope. I'm asking if there's a way to get this money. And I opened up scope by saying that for the question of Denzel Williams selling back the house, so I opened up the scope for myself to see if Mayor Abdul even is going to be able to pay back the state for the money that he took out for his own, in quotes, mayoral housing.
I never asked Judge Bailey about anything to do with getting money or reimbursed or selling or anything like that.
Correct, but you did ask him about the the safe house during Mayor Denzel's term.
He said safe house, not me.
Okay, you asked him about the property purchased during Mayor Denzel's term, and just like the nature of it being a safe house can be examined because the witness has provided that information in response to a valid question, so can duly the examination of the nature of the purchase and its perishability in terms of the funds be examined. So the objection is overruled. We will hear an answer, but Bison, I still need
I can reword if you want.
a better question out of you because the ones you're asking right now are not admissible.
Okay, I can reword. Judge Bailey, to your knowledge, is Mayor Abdul going to get the money back from the rental he placed on the hotel room?
Son, I have no idea of their decision that they have with the casino, resort, whatever. I have no idea.
Okay. I think Bunny has questions.
Only a few. You got most of it. Judge Bailey, to your knowledge, how much did former Mayor Williams spend on the safe house?
I have no idea. We never spoke to him out. That was, as you instructed or informed, was quote unquote his second term, and I have not been around.
Okay, fair enough. Can you clarify on what the definition of a safe house is? Or
Hold on, I want to clarify just from my own notes and understanding. Were you asking Judge Bailey about Denzel Williams' property,
yes, Williams' property?
Oh, I'm sorry. I interpreted that as Mayor Abdul's.
Yeah, sorry. I think he said former. He meant former mayor in terms of Williams, I believe. I just want to make sure we're getting the right answers to the right questions.
Sorry, I'll restate the question. To your knowledge, how much did former Mayor Williams spend on the safe house?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to. I have an idea. It might be one of the two because I think the sale back price was half the original. I think it was a tune of roughly 250, if I do recall.
Okay.
If not, it was maybe double that and sold back for 250. That number just kind of sits out in my head, but roughly around there, maybe 300, something like that.
So somewhere between 250 and 500,000 would be a
Somewhere
fair
around
estimate.
that, yes.
Okay. Can you clarify on the definition of a quote-unquote safe house in the context of what you and Mayor Williams discussed?
Yes, absolutely. He had just finished running for mayor and had received threats, and I had been witness to numerous campaign between different campaign individuals, sparring it out in front of the courthouse even, of individuals exerting violence in public areas against said candidates. And he had expressed concern that he would like to conduct his business in more of a secluded setting if there was too much basically heat brought forth upon him. And so he asked if he could do a safe house, and I say as long as it's paid back after it's done.
Okay. Did Mayor Williams ever express to you an intention of utilizing the safe house as a long-term personal residence?
No, not whatsoever. I actually had keys to it myself. There was literally nothing in it.
Did you explain this same scope or definition of safe house to Mayor Abdul during your conversation with him?
I personally don't recall the entirety of the conversation that we had.
Okay. And finally, did you approve any amount of spending, like any specific amount of spending for either a safe house for Mayor Abdul or the purchase of a mayoral vehicle?
No, I did not.
Oh, fuck.
That is all that I have, Your Honors.
All right, get this guy off the stand. I got nothing else for him.
All right.
Thank you very much, Judge Bailey.
Thank you for speaking to me before the court case. Know that I was going to be a witness.
It's called the forum notification.
Oh my god.
Thought judges knew about those.
What? What now?
What
I'm not even going to begin to clarify that. Okay.
Oh boy.
Next
He is.
witness, Mr. Braun.
Harry. The lawyer is molding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Nah, we're not calling any more witnesses.
All right, we will take a brief recess to allow.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Barely, Bundy.
Kind of.
Jesus Christ, what is it?
Yeah, he's having some issues.
4 hours, yeah, 4.5 hours. It's great. That's the most entertainment I've had in a long time, Gary. Catch me up. Hold on. If they take a break, I'll totally catch you up. All right. Came in like 3 hours late. I had like a hallucinogenic trip on an island.
Your Honor, Bundy
I felt like I was getting
very sparsely is asking to reinstitute the objection to all of the. Since the defense just rested, we wanna institute the hearsay objection for anything regarding Captain Angel, since she wasn't actually brought back up to the stand before the defense rested.
What? Wait, shut up, Abdul. What?
You didn't call Captain Angel for recall when you relied upon that as your reasoning for it not being hearsay. What you asked.
All right. Well, the one thing that was said in regards to that was testified about by Kyle Pratt already. About the do it, subpoena me, Abdul saying that. That was like the only thing. And it was already covered in 2 different testimonies.
Oh no, Bundy!
Give us a second.
Okay, Gary.
Okay.
Posy, listen in, because I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
All right.
Okay. Oh, do you know the basics, Gary? Do you know the basics?
No.
Hey, just to clarify, Posy, you're only awake right now because you're waiting to be called back, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I kinda
Other than that, you would have
say-
been going to sleep.
I kind of chugged an energy drink, so there's no way I'm sleeping now.
Okay. Okay, because I'm.
I think he was trying to let you know you could go to bed if you need to.
No, it's not that. It's that I'm pissed because you were called for recall and you've been standing here for hours waiting.
See that,
and
Gary?
Yeah.
They rested. So.
This is why they're upset, Gary.
I'm really mad about the map.
I can probably get us like an entire.
He's got no food, and apparently they're toast.
Who's upset? I'm confused.
Okay, Gary. Do you know what this case is about?
I mean, isn't it like it has something to do with Abdul? That's all I really
Yeah.
know.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, come out front with me real quick. Posy, we'll be right back.
Yes, please give it
Bro,
to
I'm
me, please.
so hungry.
Well, I've
You
only
could
one,
ask.
so...
You could ask
And
to
Brian's
move,
a
you
senior
know.
officer, so Brian's
That's
getting
fair.
it.
That is fair.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I'm just gonna barrel through.
I can't feel
Fucking
my
ask
tongue
it, son.
anymore.
Come to me.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm sleeping now.
All
You know-
right.
You know you can see all the
Tom, where did you get
taxes
this from?
on
This looks
on
amazing.
Did you get
ATMs,
it?
right?
Yeah.
Look, in terms
Oh
of
my god.
Oh yeah.
You know that, right?
the nature
ATMs,
of
Yeah, go to an ATM.
reasoning given,
no, I already know.
I am not going to strike the question simply because the reasoning at the time does not match the ultimate reason why it should or should not be admissible. If it were solely the conclusion of Brittany Angel versus Mayor Abdul, fine. We will examine when we go back and deliberate exactly what was said by Kyle
Posy
Britt
dog.
and exactly how that lines
court
up
case
to
be
what
a
was
shit show.
testified to by Mayor
I
Abdul.
love it.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
blanketly state here that it will be stricken or not considered or not because I'm unable to do so without a longer deliberation. So we will take that into account when we weigh the evidence presented. So the objection is noted. The reasonings given to the prior objection are noted for the record. We will weigh that when making our decision, and we may or may not strike the questions based on our conclusions once we examine those facts. All right, now in terms of concluding here, before we move to closing arguments, are there any further motions or anything that needs to be submitted regarding the evidence, testimony, whatnot, before we move into closings?
I only have a couple of exhibits of evidence, Your Honor. I can cover those in my closing if it's more convenient. I know they briefly
Honestly,
went over
I
that.
would prefer if you did something like that so that both parties are able to actually attest to it. And God knows one of you is going to object in the middle of it.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and hear your request to the court to adhere to certain exhibits or not and their relative weight. So we can hear that from you now, Mr. Brown.
Wait, what are you asking me to do?
Well, you stated you wanted to make sure that several exhibits were incorporated into our
Yeah.
deliberations.
But he
So-
also said to include them into his closing.
All right, I'm just trying to avoid objections during closing.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I've only got two exhibits, Your Honor. I've got the breakdown of the costs for the stuff for the car, our version of that, and as well as the filtered view of Mr. Abdul's bank records, which are fully in evidence for the prosecution, showing his net income as mayor.
Understood. Okay, so for the benefit of everyone here and for the sake of my sanity personally, we are going to entertain no objections during closing. I beg of you all, attorneys,
Did you gotta go
citizens
to the
alike,
fucking vending
to
machine?
have some
Those
modicum
ones-
of faith in our
those
abilities
do
as
anything.
judges and senators to evaluate evidence accordingly and evaluate claims made by attorneys accordingly. We have entertained a host of objections. We've deliberated numerous times about them and take them in all good faith and seriousness. At this time, we are going to break and have a recess until 45 minutes after the hour for the two parties to prepare their closings, at which time we will resume. I will not hear objections during the closing. I strenuously remind you, this is a firm thing. I will not hear anyone interrupt anyone else during a closing argument. If you do, God help me, I will send you to jail for a very long time.
Hey, Bison, make sure
ma'am.
Bundy gets that message, please.
He's already gotten the message.
If I can
Beautiful.
please
It's
ask
probably
just
still
for
gonna happen.
a little bit.
Your Honor, you
past
said a lot
45
of stuff.
after? Okay. Well,
Okay.
Let's do this. Do the 12
Sorry.
minutes. Come back at 10 to.
12 minutes?
Go ahead, Mr. Braun.
I was just going to say that you said a lot of things after you said what time to come back, so I wanted to confirm that. But
Yeah,
but
we'll go
Mr.
till
Bison
then.
is already yeah. 12 minutes. All right.
All right, I need to go hunt down food. I'm gonna go to Dean's Ward quickly.
Reject that.
Can you,
Look,
I don't have a car here. Can I give you
Yeah, I'll
money?
give you a lift. Does anyone need food or anything? I'm gonna go to Dean's Ward.
I would like literally give you
Alright,
money right now.
I'll pick-
some food if you had
I'm
it.
talking about
Give me
people.
some.
Oh, okay, it's you.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, what do you want, Angel?
Yep.
How's it going, Angel?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, good shit, good shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
take
Wrangler.
that.
This is some good shit.
Think
Right,
you're
let me
gonna
go
get
get
him?
food from everyone.
I don't care if we're gonna get him. The housing from the
Posy,
defensive side
come-
isn't worth it.
Come with me. We'll go together.
Okay.
Did you give me money?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I still.
Oh, one sec. Let me give you it back. What's your favorite number?
I think 42.
Right, let's go. Let's go see if Dean's World is open. Oh, Dean's
No,
World
it's
Burger
not.
Shot's
Oh,
open.
it's the farmer's market.
Yeah, we'll get a burger shot.
Oh, That might be a problem for
Oh.
me.
Right, okay, you stay inside the car.
Yep.
Right, let's go. Oh, I'm not gonna run you over, Nancy.
Yeah, I kind of, when I got here this morning, or whenever the fuck I got here, I kind of
Right.
got kidnapped in Bog's car with a bike
Ah,
from the FIB
right,
building.
okay,
So,
I got you.
yeah, my car's there.
That fucking guy, dude. Gross, I need to get food for us two, Angel. If I just get 5 money shot meals, would be fun.
I don't even know what they fucking serve here anymore.
They do money shot meals.
Do they? Oh shit, I'm getting out.
Hold down the car. Hold down the car. I'll lock it while you're inside, okay?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now I'm over here.
You're good.
Did I not actually grab my phone? Ah! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh my god, I'm actually so mad. Who is this? Oh my gasoline. Surely nothing is wrong. I know what to do. Take the high ground. Oh my god, my hands are.
Abdul is my mayor. Abdul is my mayor.
Oh, wait, Posy?
Oh,
damn, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What the fuck, Posy?
I maybe accidentally got
You're
out of the
moving.
car.
What the hell?
Okay, that's fine. Right, your food's in the glove box.
Thank you.
You better fucking hurry up.
Oh shit. What you doing, bro?
We're going A+ for this. I want to know. I think. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the money. It's all good.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, for sure. Oh wow,
Oh, God.
my. Yeah, did you get
Yep,
that headache?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Right, we're Ocean King. We got here just in time. Yo, that looked pretty fucking cool. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yep, that was sweet.
Right, let's go. Right. Yeah, you got your food, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, good shit.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Getting yelled at.
Oh.
Is this like a sex thing? You guys,
Come on.
I could potentially even.
You ain't a judge anymore.
There's a lot of sand. Do you need any
son of a
assistance
bitch.
or anything? You need me
I
to call
probably
somebody?
need
Yeah, you're gonna need a
You're
bigger
need, like,
tool.
at
Hold
least
on.
four gallon buckets.
Do we have a backloader?
Look at all the work I'm doing. Please make sure to tell my boss.
Hey, DePalm, do you need anything?
Yes,
Who is your
no,
boss
he's
right
not.
now?
The gentleman who
It's
went to
Bass.
sleep.
Oh, okay.
wait,
He's
oh,
in the
Wait,
back.
Angel.
Tell him
Oh my
I
God, nice, I can
just
see you.
Hey.
Should I tell them?
Oh wait, did my face come back?
Thank you so much.
I keep things to yourself for now if you don't want people
You think
to
so?
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
If you think it's
I don't know
private
what this
information,
cop is.
keep it to yourself.
You have something else
I
to
would
drink,
not
Posy?
for now.
Oh, oh wait.
Yeah, let's wait for sheriff. For Count to become a sheriff. Or...
Thank you.
Yeah, just hold on to it.
Yeah, you don't
Go to the
know
rest of
nothing
my
about
cook
me
up
there,
here.
boy. I'll clap your cheeks quick, fast, and in a hurry, boy.
I'm sure you would.
I will.
I'd like to see you on the street, Stanton, and we'll see how it goes.
yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going upstairs to watch it. Review.
Alrighty.
Hi, Posy.
Hey.
What was that sound you made?
I said, hey, sorry,
Oh.
my phone is like going crazy.
Oh. Well, I'm going upstairs to watch the
Angel
trial.
goes so she can watch this shit. Oh, hey, Nancy, watch me whoop this officer ass. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, god damn it, dog.
Oh my god, he knocked him flat on his ass, called him a bitch. Oh my god.
Come out, Stanton.
Holy shit.
One more. One more.
Get him, man. Let him. Oh, there he goes. Down like a damn sack
Hell
of
yeah.
damn pillows.
Stay asleep. Challenge me, bitch. Old school shit.
Yeah, this is just be old school as fuck, dog.
Who's gonna become the next mayor?
I like it.
I don't know how to put this in words, but
I appreciate there being clues.
Yeah.
Was it the Oregon Trail or the Oregon Trail? I get those mixed up sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I think a lot of people do. It's good that there's clues available.
Yeah.
Hey, someone call EMS. Fury down on the ground like a bitch right now.
Wait, where?
Good thing EMS is here.
Outside.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going. Going real good. Had to teach this young buck that you don't mess with the old bucks.
I did. You're good.
Welcome back.
Hey, Bison.
My apologies, Your Honors. I fell asleep and then Bison dressed me up like him apparently while I was napping.
This is one to make it known.
Did you go in his closet and steal
You
his
can just
clothes?
look at an ATM and taxes.
No, ma'am.
included.
I already have a key to his closet, so I got it. I got it
He
willfully.
forced us all to dress like him.
Oh, I
I'm
can't hear
sorry.
you.
Even Jenny.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Did you guys get jealous of what Crane and I were doing and decided to do something?
I've been wearing the entire court case.
I'm pretty sure you all got jealous of Crane and I doing something.
What's up, Posy?
Oh, sorry.
Son of a bitch.
You might
Crane,
want
we
to keep
can't
that
have
going.
Hold on a
anything
second.
nice.
He's
Oh,
saying it right now.
my God.
Fair point, Stanton. You got my respect.
Appreciate it.
Traffic stop in the Australian barrio.
Sip on some water.
I mean, there is.
Hey, you got FX.
Oh, I ate all mine.
Hold on, I'll give you one.
Appreciate it. Mutual.
There you go.
Back to you,
I'm
boy.
gonna tap something here.
Back to you.
Oh yeah, Tom.
Do you want like an actual piece of food?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Made it out of prison.
Here,
now.
start
No, no. We
you've
have
got
no
food
idea
now,
what
don't
What
you're
up, Stinky
talking
Pinky?
about, Crane.
What up?
All my shit's at prison, so I gotta go there.
Is that?
Hey,
that Kirk?
That's
No,
right.
it ain't.
Yeah, what's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
My name's not Kirk. My name's Jimmy Jupel. Sorry, man. Never heard of a Kirk in my life, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I mean,
All right, sorry about that, Posy. What's up?
Yourself.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure. You can just look at an ATM and it shows like all the taxes, including the percentage.
Yeah, we're aware. They didn't prove that, so it's on them. So you're free to go to bed, by the way, if you want.
Oh no, I tried an energy drink. I'm up.
What would you do if you caught $1 billion?
Guys,
Has it been 12 minutes?
yes, it has.
Oh, sorry. I've been watching those gangster movies on TV. Yeah, it's the cool
Oh,
sound
this
they
is
make.
so good. Look at them. Hell yeah.
All right, where's Abdul?
It's all in there. We tossed
On his way, Your Honor.
Terrorism.
Unlike
You
other
never seen
judges,
like
Buck and I don't need a change
Don't
of
be a
wardrobe.
menace while drinking
Yeah,
your,
that's
Fago in the hood.
What's out here?
God, it looks like Oswald.
My nephew told me it was a classic.
What the fuck? What? You have a nephew?
You thought that you had the yacht.
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
bunch of
if I
names.
may, it's called "Don't Be a Menace to South Central." I'll drink any juice in the hood.
God damn it!
Oh,
You know,
oh shit! Am I,
we were
am I
leading
yelling?
up to that, Murphy.
I love it.
Sorry, I need to rate. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's another 20 months.
I'm Mr. Shaw.
Y'all did it because
So he's at 120, right?
that's what I wanted to
Look,
talk
dude.
about.
Oh, thank you.
You should probably take some months off for him being one of maybe 5 people in here that actually has seen that movie and knows what it's about.
Kirk. All right, we'll take 10 months off. He's at 110. All right, let's get going.
What movie was it?
Prosecution. Your closing statement.
Yes, ma'am. Also, sorry for the delays on my part. All right. Thank you, Your Honors, Senator D, and may it please this court. This is more than a case about Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim. This is a case about the government of San Andreas. This is a case about the core principles of our democracy. A democratic government should be transparent. Transparency promotes accountability and provides information to the citizens of the state of what it is exactly that their government's doing. Today's case specifically deals with a lack of transparency by the office of Mayor Abdul. When asked to provide the details of the state budget, Mayor Abdul insisted that the citizens find out themselves, filing subpoenas and FOIA requests. His administration refused to provide information to high-ranking government officials, business owners, civilians, and everyone alike. The office of Mayor Abdul refused even to indulge the concept of transparency. The Unified Police Department sought that information, and it very quickly became apparent why Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim did not want to provide that information publicly. On his first days in office, Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim transferred to his personal bank account $914,000 for the purchase of a, quote, mayoral vehicle, an amount greater than any individual department of this government has been funded over the course of the last 3+ months. It could be argued that this transaction alone constitutes general corruption and gross incompetence. A mayor on his first days in office spending nearly $1 million of his own testified $7 to $8 million in the budget on an allegedly suffering state budget on a luxury vehicle paints a very poor picture. However, the accounts of Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim indicate that only $789,886 of those dollars of the nearly million was actually spent on the car, leaving a surplus of $124,114, which was transferred to Mayor Abdul but was not spent. The defense tries to pull the wool of taxes over this, stating that these amounts do not include the taxes which were charged. Lacking the best evidence, any form of photographs of ATM transactions, any actual invoices, any actual receipts, showing us simply amounts that were calculated by the defense's counsel. Contradicting expert testimony on the stand where they said specifically taxes were included in these amounts. Claims are made that part of this money was for reimbursement of G&E cryptocurrency already in the possession of Mayor Abdul. However, this creates yet another problem. Witness testimony today indicated that 200 was not the proper price of cryptocurrency at the time that it was obtained by Mayor Abdul during his term as mayor. Further witness testimony has indicated that there is a quote-unquote wholesale price for G&E where the price is reduced when more is purchased. Mayor Abdul factored neither of these in when he reimbursed himself, utilizing the state's budget as a personal piggy bank to pay himself excess for a product, profiting off of his own mayoralship. Mayor Abdul has attempted to sway this court by stating that the purchase of this vehicle did not include tax, hence the discrepancies, but again, witness testimony and the mechanic who performed the labor herself contradicts this. Mayor Abdul's transgressions did not stop there, however. Minor transactions come into question, such as the spending of $8,000 on a metal detector for personal rather than professional needs. Mayor Abdul seems to believe that this is that simply because the mayor used this item as an official mayoral
But they
product,
don't want me to be a cop.
as though this is a simple tax write-off and not an official state expense, as though it was not the taxpayers who funded Mayor Abdul's metal detecting that day. All of these actions culminated when Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim paid $1,304,100 on a hotel room at the Diamond Hotel. A room with a retail cost of $252,000 grossly inflated, with things like $5,000 per week for Wi-Fi access, $5,000 per week for car parking services, and other outrageous costs. Some of which are included in the base price of the hotel services itself as viewable through exhibits. The mayor spent these grossly disproportionate amounts in self-admitted embezzlement, spending $45,000 of those dollars on VIP casino memberships for himself. The rest was frivolously spent, calculated by an individual who stood on the stand today and admitted that he did not understand why he calculated those amounts or the cost of the underlying services. The purchase of this service alone is grossly in excess of what prior sitting mayors spent or were allowed to spend. The cost sunk on this hotel room is not only grossly out of touch with the actual cost of the housing provided, but it is also clearly personal in nature. There is no reason that our taxpayers should be paying $90,000, more than a 2-week budget for the emergency medical services, for the man sitting in the defendant's table right there to have minibar access for a period of 9 weeks. This investigation, as well as this case, has been painful for me and other members of the prosecution. I, as a citizen of this state and as a lieutenant of the LSPD, believed in Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim. His campaign promises were largely fulfilled. He was right about that. Mayor Abdul was a shining light when he walked into a room, taking a moment to listen to the complaints and concerns of citizens throughout his campaign. However, taking a small peek behind the curtains, it is clear that the citizens of Los Santos were not Mayor Abdul's primary concern. And for all of the reasons provided over the course of the last 4-hour trial, we request that this court and the Senate dismiss Mayor Abdul from office and hold an immediate election for his replacement. Thank you.
Thank you, prosecution.
True.
Murphy, the floor is
Facts.
yours.
I
He's
fuck
such
with
a
that.
legend, dude.
Your Honors, distinguished Senator,
It's my LT.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, as I stated in my opening, I shall state once again in my closing, what we have witnessed today is a political witch hunt orchestrated by law enforcement against sitting mayor, Mr. Abdul Al-Rahim, over differences in budget allocations and other conflicts which happened immediately prior to the pressing of this impeachment and indictment for embezzlement against Mayor Al-Rahim. Based on the testimony of the mayor, who was freely and openly questioned and did not invoke his Fifth Amendment right, as well as the testimony of Judge Bailey, Mr. Abdul made no attempt to conceal or hide these purchases and in fact inquired about their legitimacy at his discretion in the course of his duties as mayor. Never at any point in time did Abdul Al-Rahim believe in good faith that what he was doing was wrong, illegal, criminal, or unethical as regarding his position. As stated through testimony, throughout the course of his 2 terms in office, Mr. Al-Rahim has taken the state budget from a meager $7 million to a surplus of $40 million through his initiatives and hard work with this community.
It was
And law
22 million
enforcement
before.
seeks to completely tarnish his name and reputation and all of the hard work he has done over a few purchases, which, when broken down at a cost per day, is little more than it takes to fund 2 police officers, 2 attorneys, or 1.5 judges. It's actually not a lot of money. The 1.1 million being asked in a fine, when broken down over a period of his 2 terms, is actually not very much money at all.
That's a little.
It's a lot.
And what has Mr. Abdul benefited from this? As we have shown through our filtered financial records, Abdul has a take-home over his 2 terms for approximately $630,000. And he has worked tirelessly 6 to 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day, over 2 terms in office to work for you. And law enforcement, in a petty grievance and retaliation, has sought this malicious prosecution against Abdul for the purchase of a mayoral vehicle owned by the state and a secure full-service residence fitting a man of his professional stature and occupation as a public figure in this city. A full-service environment is perfectly sensible for a holder of office who requires all the spare time at his disposal to carry out his duties. Having a concierge service and other amenities at his command, Mr. Abdul Al-Rahim was able to maximize his time spent working for you, the people, by not having to fuss about food, replacing his phone, knowing where to park his car, and things of that nature, as well as the security concerns which were testified to regarding attacks on his life prior to investing in this temporary residence. Mr. Abdul had all the reason in the world to provide himself with more secure housing than his private residence at the Alta Street Apartments, which is well known to be a dangerous place to live for anyone, let alone a holder of the highest office, aside from senators, of course. So, again, to conclude, the prosecution has not proven beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Al-Rahim acted in bad faith in carrying out expenditures made at his discretion, and this entire enterprise has been based on law enforcement's frustration over their budget, over their control over their budget, based on the addition of the commissioner position and is just a targeted attack on someone who they disagree with on matters of policy. That is clear. Whether the judges and the senator uphold the charges against Mr. Al-Rahim, it is undeniable that they pressed this impeachment mere days after learning about, after rioting about their budget and learning about a civilian oversight position to their unified department.
Civilian?
It is too much of a coincidence
Civilian?
to actually be a coincidence, which is why the charges themselves are half-baked and require a lot of speculation and assumption to be made about one of the most exemplary
Let him
members
keep the funds.
of our entire community, Mr. Al-Rahim, who has proven himself day after day after day, working long days, long nights in service of this city. I am ashamed that the charges against Mr. Al-Rahim have even been taken this far, as they are clearly not substantiated enough to convict. And I trust that you will make the right decision, Your Honors and distinguished Senator.
Thank you. Thank every single person that has been here through this entire time. As you all know, the next step with this will be putting the court into recess. Now, this recess is going to be extended while we deliberate, as the number of evidence and facts have been presented against us. We will take this time to thank every single one of you for coming here and staying here. I appreciate every single person in this room and this city. Court is in
Except
recess.
us.
I gotta go pee.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
You got called out quick, big fella.
Holy shit.
Wow. What'd you do,
There
piss
will
off
be a
God?
state announcement giving a warning when we are going to
Yeah,
deliberate verdict.
apparently.
Right.
This
Thank
will
you.
not be
We
soon,
love you,
so you may
Clerk.
leave.
Best judge Crane.
All right, well, I don't know if I'm gonna sit it on the way.
Let's go to the office.
It was good. Read the
So they're gonna give us notice. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Oh, you know.
Are you guys gonna tell me about the fucking verdict?
No, this is a terrible time. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, T, take off your mask.
Island boy.
Put on the mask and take it off.
Fair enough. Oh my god. Posy, can you help me? Actually.
What do you mean? Can I help you? Put on the mask.
You get good footage, Dylan?
Yeah, I got some good stuff.
Good, man. Good.
Just put on
Not like the
exciting.
best.
Hey, yo. Good fucking shit today, by the way.
All right, Jenny, good
You
job.
can head back up to
You
Boulder.
really good
Well,
job.
I think with the right edits, you can make it pretty nice.
Oh, what's up, Jenny?
I like to take people out of context.
Justin
Oh, please.
Yeah.
That's my trick.
What'd you say? Sorry, I missed.
I was saying I like to take people out of context. That's my trick.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Man, I wish I forgot to say on the record that I fucking hate math.
Oh shit. Well, next time.
Next time. God, I did so much math.
Excuse you. Oh, what was that
Damn.
for?
Yeah, we all in line around here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No.
You're all right.
No?
No.
Now I'm gonna have to use a fucking cleaning rag. Oh, heckin' beans.
Yoink.
Oh my god, Meg's around.
Yoink. Somebody
Fine.
drop a... Put in this, like, over here. Oh, Jesus.
Are you guys aware that our panic button's not working?
Oh no.
Yeah, none of the restaurant's panic buttons are working. I got everyone to press theirs last night and none are working.
Wait, fake alerts?
No, no, I had Matthew Espinosa with me and I said, hey, can I press that button? And I called everyone, hey, can I press that button?
Have you tried it today or no?
We did.
I only just woke up. You have?
Yeah, we did try. It does not work now.
Why is... I didn't think the baby was still there. Look at Glenn just standing there.
Matthew said to 911 SOS.
He's in bench, Clarence.
Yesterday, and
Nah, I haven't been paying attention. I've been too busy with court stuff.
Some individuals were caught, yes.
Okay, so
Hello.
Hey.
It's public information.
Where'd the cross go?
I don't know.
I need it on my record. Fuck.
Remember when I was like,
I have no idea.
So wait,
Some
who did you?
completely bald ass son of a gun that was standing by
You know, roast the marshmallows over the stove.
stuck in my car.
I don't want to get changed into like some to an out like a uniform. So I just want to put a vest on for now. So.
Hi, Posy.
Hi.
Hey, Posy.
How are you?
I think I screwed Abdul.
What do you mean?
Fair. No, I mean, fair.
Wait, you think you screwed Abdul, or you think screw Abdul?
No, I think it. Well, yes.
You fucked Abdul?
No.
What's up, Doc?
Oh my god.
No. I mean, he fucked himself.
Oh my god.
It just did the math.
Wait, did you?
I tried that once.
Huh?
I've driven a car. What?
Oh.
I fuck myself over every time I drive.
Oh. Right. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Same,
Don't-
dude. Same.
Don't be so dramatic, Dad, please.
Sorry.
Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with a bit of drama, okay?
How was it in there?
Oh my god.
You have missed one of the if not the most spicy court case I've ever been to.
Oh,
really?
It was. Oh, it was. Things got real hot and heated with Braun. Braun was not happy with Bailey. He was not happy with how.
That was the best part.
Oh, it was so fucking good. Bailey basically.
When is Braun happy with anybody?
Oh no,
No,
but
Bailey,
for real.
Bailey was his witness.
Yeah, Bailey was his
Oh.
witness, and it basically was like he was one of our witnesses.
Oh no.
Bailey just basically dropped Abdul in it 100%. The only thing Braun had to say to him was just like, "Can we get this man off the stand?"
No, I think he said, "Can we fucking get this man off the
Yeah, that
stand?"
was it. Yeah. And people got contempt of court. Angel got 50 months. Braun got.
Did she go to
50.
prison?
No, but I don't think she's going to be because.
Why?
Because she was she was meant to be up on the stand, so she was given it before. But because she had to stay in the court case for so long, I think it was one of those where she kind of just essentially served it in the courtroom. So. What the fuck?
Sounds like no one was man enough to send Angel to prison.
Well, yeah, Bundy got 50 months as well.
Really?
Yeah. Pred didn't get any, which surprised me. Yeah. And I don't know if anyone else got it because I had to respond to the OIS, you know, the one at Little Seoul. So
yeah.
Who was running the trial?
It was Thomas Crane and one of the senators.
DW.
Yeah, it's Senator W, I think. Yeah.
Who gave? Bear with me. Who gave Bundy contempt?
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
Yeah, no, this was one of the most no shit court cases I've ever seen.
Well, I'm kind of upset I missed it.
It was really good, Flop. It was really good.
That's okay. We were too busy arresting people.
Well, look, I went there because I wanted experience in like big court cases like this, just in case. Well, I've got a big court case on Sunday. Oh fuck!
Don't say that, because I might have one coming up soon too.
I've got
I wanted to be a paralegal, or I am a paralegal, but I don't know if I can be. No.
I mean, it could be. I've got one on Sunday to deal with Dingle fan and first degree murder.
Oh wait. Oh wait. I can't be a prosecutor on that one. Because I think
why?
I'd be a paralegaling for the other side. That one's interesting.
For us or for them?
No, not prosecuting. I'm being an attorney. And I've read into that on Nielsen's side.
Yeah, I think Crane and McNee are taking that. So
yeah,
that'll be good. Dealing with the Dans, nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dad, you want to get out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go throw a vest on so I
Yeah,
can
sure,
control in
let's
this.
go.
Right, I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
Yep. All right.
I'll see you in a bit, Posy.
Drop me at the FIB building.
Yeah, I got
I
you.
need to see. Actually, let me check if my car is still there.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, still there.
Cool, jump in. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay wearing this for now because I'm gonna go back to that court case and it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I am too.
I can't wait for it, actually, honestly.
I don't know his name.
Wait, is it up here?
Yeah, it's right there. Have you not been in?
Oh, it's there. There you go.
Thank you.
Cool. All good, Posy. I'll see you in a little bit then.
Yep. It's at the point where I'm like, it's like too awkward to ask his name. Sup, officer friend? Here, bike. Usually pretty good with names. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the tent's still here! Oh yeah, I will. I didn't even realize the tent was still there. Nom 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 nom. out who the asshole cop was, though. Hey, Bubba.
Oh, wow. I go air.
Oh, Jesus. Echo!
Oh. Where be?
Me? Where did I?
Yeah.
I've been at the court.
Oh, still there, long time. Why so long?
People talk forever.
Yeah, why not just not talk?
Good question. Because Abdul did bad stuff.
No, Abdul friend.
No, he did bad stuff.
Says who?
The law.
Maybe law not right here.
No, it's right.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we don't know yet. The verdict is not... They haven't decided yet.
Oh. Friend decide?
Yeah, but, I thought that, Abdul did bad stuff.
You say?
Yeah. Oh, great. Hi, this is Posy. How may I be helping you?
Hello, Posy.
Hi.
How are you today?
Who is?
I mean, I'm doing all right. How are you being?
That's good. That's good.
Who is this?
A friend you may not have spoken to in a while.
Whoa. Yeah, how have you been? Friend I haven't spoken to in a while.
Doing this and that.
Doing this and that, and what about the other thing?
Sometimes the other thing.
Sometimes.
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 Allegedly, of course.
Yeah, always allegedly. Have we been being?
He's not so well, but we're making do.
It's, who's he?
Been wanting to sleep a lot. It's been.
Huh? Who isn't being well?
Rick.
Who hurt?
He wants to sleep a lot. He's not coping very well, and
In the prison?
yeah.
How long are you being in there?
Oh, many years.
When you did bad stuff.
It wasn't his fault.
Right, it was yours. Do you feel bad for him?
I was protecting him.
Well, I hate to say it, you didn't do a great job.
I took the blame.
You took the blame, but now you're in there. And Rick is not doing well. Yeah.
I mean, he's sleeping.
But he's not doing well. He is not coping well.
That's why I'm awake.
Yes, but he is not doing well.
He writes that, at least.
He writes.
Yeah, usually. They supply to pen and paper.
Who visits you?
Ooh. Nobody.
You sure about that? Or who visits Rick?
He doesn't write that down.
You don't share it.
Hmm?
You don't share it.
It doesn't feel the need to write it down. Who knows who will read it?
I guess that is true, but is it? I don't know what to be saying.
Just thought I'd call.
Why?
Catch up.
Yeah, but you and I don't know. I normally talk to Rick, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're hard to be talking to him.
I saw the number.
You saw my number?
I thought I'd see you who it was. And it happened to be you.
You saw my number.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer... Did you get medicines in there?
Who?
You?
Of course.
Do you take them? Or I guess what kind of medicines?
It's forced to a degree. It's a shot, so you can't not take it.
It's a shot that's... But it's obviously not helping completely since I am talking to you, yeah.
Completely. Do you want to just wipe them away? Wipe everything away?
Well, no. But you should be able to be telling
Wipe
the
me
difference.
away?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No.
That's what you just said.
No.
Yes.
I'm trying to understand.
Trying to understand what?
You have a name?
Yes.
What is it?
Daniel.
Daniel? Daniel! Sorry, say it again.
You heard it correctly.
No, I didn't hear whatever you said after. There are sirens around me, I'm sorry.
Oh, I said that it was correct.
Alright. There's the psychologist up there, yeah? You think, huh?
Sometimes. She's not as fun.
She's not... Oh. But is she helpful?
Helpful the same way any psychologist is.
Oh.
Were they helpful before? Were they helpful in persons?
No. But, you know, you cannot be hurting people. That is the whole problem. Yeah.
Yeah, well. Problem was, we just weren't very careful. He wasn't very careful. That's why I had to help.
Who hurts people?
He was sloppy.
Rick was
And
sloppy.
I tried to prevent that.
So Rick hurt people, and then you clean up.
I tried to prevent it. Prevent it from being sloppy.
So who hurts people? Daniel?
I had some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. One person for the ritual was very fun.
One person, one?
For the ritual. It was
The
very fun. He liked to scream a lot. That was unfortunate.
Where did we read this? Oh. That was you, or it was Rick.
Or
both.
Sometimes him, sometimes me. But I was less sloppy about it. Always had a plan. Tried to wake up before any thing happened before we went out hunting. It didn't always happen. I was just sleepy. I've gotten stronger.
Yeah.
Time will do that.
Yeah.
As the Hannah will find out soon enough.
As what? To Hannah? Is what we'll find out.
People keep pushing him, and they don't think anything will happen.
Oh, sorry.
And
As who will find out? Who are they pushing?
some insignificant lady.
Some what's lady?
Insignificant lady.
Insignificant lady.
Mm-hmm. She just like to push him, to take him down, or he got tortured and thinking nothing's gonna happen. So lucky I didn't wake up and so or had a knife on me at that point. Who would have known? He didn't regularly carry a knife after parole. He was actually trying to be good. And we're trying to lay low. So he writes. And what happens still?
What happened? Was it the lady?
No, I don't think so. All he's read or always written in was something happened in the pier. Somebody, they said he was kidnapping some priest.
Kidnapping.
And broke the parole. kidnapping.
But what is it about the lady? I couldn't quite hear what you were saying.
She's a different matter at hand.
Is she in the prison with you?
No, unfortunately.
How are you knowing her then?
What?
I said, how are you knowing her?
They were from out there.
From out here. And do you think that people are going to keep pushing her and...
Not her.
Oh, not her.
Me.
Oh, pushing you. I'm sorry. That is what I misunderstood.
Yes.
Is she the one that is pushing you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
From out here. She's pushing you from out here.
No.
Oh.
Was when we were out before he got parole broken.
Got it. Member of your family or?
No. Remember my family is pushing? No. Just some.
I know, I was trying to offend him. Police officer.
No. I'll see them soon enough. I'd not like her to do anything to Nita. She's fun. She's fun to play games with.
So just somebody random, huh?
I like Anita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I go pillbox.
She can be
I'll
fun
be
to play
back.
games with. She took a straw away though. We don't appreciate that.
She took what away?
Straw.
Who's straw?
Our straw.
What is that?
A drinking straw.
Why did you take your drinking straw away?
I don't know.
When? What? I'm confused. In the prison?
When they.
You know those kill sea turtles? Straws.
Yeah, they can do a lot more than that in the right hands.
Yeah, was it the plastic one or was it like a metal one?
It was a custom metal one.
Oh yeah, I mean that's yeah. I don't blame her for taking that away.
But I have plastic ones.
Well, those kill sea turtles,
Yeah, they can poke on an eye too.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I had to side with her on that one.
Literally, they can poke out an eye. I've tried.
And you've done it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't blame her for taking away your straw, sorry.
But that's not any fun.
Well, neither is losing an eye.
Well, I mean, I know this personally.
Yeah, would you say that's fun, losing your eye?
I mean, it happened another way, but still.
Yeah, I mean, end result, losing an eye. Fun? No? Yes?
Indifferent.
Indifferent? Wouldn't you rather have two eyes? Alright, well, sounds like this other lady is, pushing your buttons, yeah?
Yeah. some dispatcher.
Dispatcher? Lady dispatcher?
Huh?
A lady dispatcher?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Who's...
Not just pushing. I don't know what the purpose of it. If just taking him down there, doing anything.
Taking him
Just
down
asking,
where?
taking it, asking to be hurt.
Excuse me?
That's not any. But that's not any fun. That's not a part of the game.
She's asking to be hurt.
Pretty, I mean, pretty much, yeah.
I heard Hannah.
I mean, how many people would be, stabbed throughout the city, and you think you're gonna fuck with me?
I mean, you're not wrong.
How many people would be killed throughout the whole process, and stabbed throughout the whole process?
Yeah, again, you're talking to somebody who's had their throat slit and has a smiley face in their back. So, again, I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
Tongues do tell a lot of secrets. I had quite a collection of tongues at one point.
Yeah, don't take mine.
They have wondrous secrets to tell.
Don't take mine.
I'm not saying I would take yours.
I'll be really angry.
Well, that's not part of the game.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair,
And you haven't talked to Rick in a while.
no. I kind of, removed myself from everything once I got my throat slit.
Oh. But he was retired.
Was, yeah.
Well, I mean, parole will do that to you. And 44 years will do that to you.
Wait, you mean Rick?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the person who slit my throat. You mean Rick? I actually did not know he was... Well, I saw he was on parole for 990 some years.
Parole?
Wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's not parole.
What was it then?
I mean, the parole was for...
Is that parole for the nines?
The parole was for 34 years.
Oh, okay.
Originally. But since he broke parole...
Yeah, the warrants.
No, if I'd had a warrant, I would be out and I would...
I mean, obviously you got arrested, but...
Maybe.
Well, maybe you're in jail.
Or me. That wasn't...
You can't say maybe.
What do you mean by that?
Well, obviously, you got arrested. What do you mean? You
Yes,
can't say maybe.
for some bullshit reason.
Yeah, and you're in jail, so you got arrested. What do you mean?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
No, it's not allegedly. You did get arrested.
Yes, we got arrested.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And because parole was broken, it means the rest of the 60 years was up.
I forgot how parole works. Yep. Sorry, I've been up for a long time.
It was 60 years was the original parole.
And you serve some of it and then rest in there.
Oh, he made it 16.
Oh.
But it was supposed to be 30, 25, and then with psych approval, it reduced down to 10. So it was 35 total.
Got it.
But since parole was broken, it went back to the 60 and then minus whatever you were done outside.
Right. Well, I don't know what to say, because, I don't want to hurt people, but I feel like that's kind of your whole spiel, yeah?
No.
No? Or you just go with playing games and then, still hurt people and collect tons?
Well, I think he's retired.
Yeah, but
44 years is a long time.
Yeah, but what about you? Kenneth was also retired.
Was.
Yeah.
I'm sure he still is.
Yeah, who do you think slit my throat? Did you? Because I don't think you did this.
It's very possible.
I don't think so.
I really wanted to. So how do you know I didn't then?
I don't know for certain. But if I gambled,
So what have you been doing?
taking down the government.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, I think I have to get back into the court case. I've been doing a lot of math. Man, I hate math. Do you like math?
No.
Yeah, it fucking sucks, and I had to do so much of it. But I heard the jail is nice. You have a skates park there.
Eh.
I was thinking about I might have gotten contempt of court today, so I almost got going up there.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Could have seen you.
Yeah, I mean, I was up there 2 weeks ago, I think.
2 weeks.
1 week ago? I don't know. I was up there for a little bit. But, yeah. I should be going, though. But, I'd say I'd call you back, but, not possible. But, yeah, after call me.
Call me back?
Well, I mean, not to call you back, but, I'd talk to you again, but, not really possible, but,
Oh, I have your number.
Yeah. No, have Rick call me at some point.
Oh, it's not as fun this way?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I'm just asking you.
what do you mean?
I'm saying.
No, I'm confused. What do you mean? It's not as fun. What?
You said
We said.
calling me back.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh no, I think the cell service went out.
Oh. Did it?
Yeah, I only heard you said, and then I didn't hear what you said. I said.
Oh. I don't remember what I said.
Well, something about it not being as fun, but I don't know what was not being as fun.
Oh. You don't have as much fun with me?
Oh no, I mean I just haven't talked to either of you. I guess.
Oh. Yeah, you don't call ever.
You're in jail. How am I supposed to call?
There was 16 years in between.
Yeah, and you had
Yeah.
first-degree murder.
He was on parole.
Yeah.
Actually running in a booth.
No, he didn't come say hi to me either. Roads go two ways, you know.
True.
Yeah. If you ever want food outside of the city, or outside of the prison, let me know. Though I hear you got Parmesan up there, and the slushies suck now.
This is true. And the skate park sucks.
No, sorry
Even
about
though
that.
it's not any fun. The one thing that was actually keeping it he writes the noises down and everything is taken away.
What? Which
gardening?
was? The garden's gone.
The gardening.
Wait, the garden is gone.
Well, it doesn't seem you can plant or anything anymore
What do you do?
right now. So
Oh, okay.
we don't know.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Hmm.
Yeah. You thought it was going to be bad before.
Man, that sucks about the garden.
And just keeping them a little more,
I hope that gets resolved.
keeping things quieter.
Yeah.
And no, probably not so much.
Yeah, I hope that gets resolved. Is there still space for it?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, I need to be going. But, yeah. Surprised talking to you.
Is it?
Well, yeah.
Good surprise. You should come in and visit me.
Yeah, maybe I will sometime.
Yeah, you can play some games. You know, dice games.
Okay. Yeah, I like these games. Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Can you actually hang up?
Yep.
Look at Twitter. Image.
Oh, motherfucker. God
Yep.
damn it. Hostage at bank near burger shop. Fucking hell. Oh, hello.
You know how death dice works? Who is you?
Oh, Posy.
Hey, we're robbing this! Get out of here! Now you gotta roll 2254. Wait. Who are you?
What?
Is that you, Sophia McMoo?
No!
Is that you, Sophia?
No, is the bank closed?
Yeah, we're robbing it.
Oh. Wait, does that mean the money's gone?
It will be once I've got some people in the back working on getting it open.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, could I take out money before?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, you can come in the front. But
Okay,
don't go in the back.
okay, cool.
And it's first person to one, and then whoever hits one loses. Understand?
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
Now, Bluebirds, 1181.
One and only. Only fans book from the Stacey Doyle and her new poetry collection.
No way!
Check them out.
Hell yeah, that's big. All right, let's tell Jim. Come on outside.
Oh, okay.
Jim, we hit the jackpot.
I don't know. I don't know where I got this from.
Mario Party. Out
okay,
of three.
I play Solid Snake.
Roll out of three.
Posy.
Alright, cool. I'm taking this hostage.
Oh,
Come on, Booba.
Okay.
Booba, I ain't done with Booba. Actually, yeah, okay. All right, now it's just between you two.
Come on.
Pedro, you're gonna roll out of two. Later, Booba.
Hi, friends.
Get back here, Pedro.
Oh, God.
Oh, oh. Oh, no.
Yep, now we're dipping.
Okay. Why cops not?
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
Oh.
Who are the other two that are there?
Oh, Pedro and Jesse.
Oh shit, that was Jesse.
Yeah. Oh. I remember bench guy asked me say when you're about gun and drug and murder.
What?
Pedro say PD shotgun.
What?
Yeah.
PD
Then try whisper and keep secret.
Sorry, you got to say that to me again.
Pedro say PD shotgun whisper. Try to keep secret from me.
PD shotgun. He has a PD shotgun.
Oh.
Is that what he said?
I don't know. Just talk about with guy with gun. Pedro whisper, but other guy not. Say PD shotgun. Loud.
Ah, okay. Sorry, Booba. I've been up for a long time. I've been looking at a lot of numbers.
Yeah, why awake still?
Cause I chug an energy drink.
Oh.
Oh shit. My head.
Energy drink.
Coffee.
Oh.
I could probably go back and get Jesse. Should I try?
I think Jesse have fun.
Oh, she's having fun. Okay.
Yeah, you're
friend.
good. Hey, Booba.
Yeah, I just went to say, hey, I'm taking this hostage. Well, first I asked if the bank was closed.
The bank was closed.
Hey, welcome to City Hall. We're all waiting for a verdict.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey,
Booba.
how are you?
Hi, good.
You look good,
I
Booba.
have bike.
I like your outfit.
That's a very
Oh.
nice bike.
Thank you.
Anybody have any water?
I do.
Yeah.
I got a slushie.
No, I don't. Never mind.
Say, you know, there
Oh,
are
I
definitely
do.
a few,
Here's a.
at least a few police.
I think I dropped all of them.
I have IFAX.
As far as being able to talk to
Yeah, I got that.
sense of things.
Here's
No,
a water.
And Bundy is one of them.
IFAX.
So I'm a little
I
disappointed
have
to see
water.
Bundy.
If you need water.
Yeah, but IFAX are tasty.
No, what?
Like, even if there's doctors on duty, I still can't do it
Oh, you cannot bring your bike in here.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can
still get, like,
advanced lockpicks. Those are worth a few thousand.
My place look different.
The lights are off.
You ever seen a bird titty dance?
What?
Look up a grouse.
Oh, Clerk.
Hey, Booba.
Hi,
A
friend.
grouse is a little bitch bird that got cool yellow titties that be bouncing. Oh, hug from Booba. What's cooler, man? A rhino, a grouse, or an ocelot?
Or a raccoon.
Ooh, raccoons got
oh.
thumbs. Those are my favorite. Oh, hi, Booba, you sweet badass.
Yeah, don't worry. I got them out of the hostage situation.
Was he the hostage or the hostage taker?
The hostage. There's still 2 hostages. I mean, I got 1 out of the 3.
Well,
they
you know,
have
that's
fun.
good odds.
Yeah,
Hell
right?
yeah, Booba. I'm glad they're having fun.
Yeah, shoot
Not much.
guns
Posy?
for fun.
Yeah, hey.
Shoot
Yeah,
guns
yeah,
for
you
fun.
shoot
That's my
guns for
kind of
fun,
energy.
Booba?
No.
No, friends. Little
Oh.
men.
Oh, hey, Posy, you hungry?
Yeah, I know the
Not
No, I'm actually
small,
good.
but named little men.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
kind of skinny fellas.
Tall but
Oh.
thin.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tall but thin. That's a good description. They like Slim Jim. Slim Jim Little Man.
Oh, what's Slim Jim mean?
They're also,
Slim Jim's like
they're
a
also
sweet,
freaking
tasty
headaches.
delicacy.
Oh,
Sweet processed
That's Lily.
meat. Mostly
To be-
made out of lips and assholes turned into a
Oh.
sweet beef stick you get at a gas station.
I eat.
No,
Yeah, you do see. They good, man. They come with a little cheddar block sometimes.
That's Lily.
man.
Posy say no.
Yeah, but Posy should say yes.
Posy say yes.
I mean, whatever. You eat whatever. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not a bug.
Oh,
Oh,
you, good too.
No.
Oh, I like
Oh.
dung beetles because they're fat, man. It's like eating tater chips. Nature's tater chips.
No.
I like ant.
Ant. You gotta get a whole handful of them damn things. You gotta be
I
careful
see
too.
ant.
Spat.
So, how are things down at the FIB?
Damn, baby, you are
you
fucking
know.
tough.
Like a fire ant, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Fire.
You guys still trying to find some more admin quarters?
Yeah,
and
that
stuff?
hot shit.
We're still, it's a
Little red
little
ones?
up in the air
Oh,
at the
yeah,
moment,
red.
so.
Yeah, them some
Tickle,
fire
tickle
ants.
when eat.
Tick.
Oh,
Booby,
Booba,
you-
don't eat those. Those are bad for you.
Remember they're
They can hurt you.
germs?
Oh, little monster's bad.
Yep.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat nothing that you think are little monsters, baby.
Oh, friends say little monsters
why are things
everywhere.
Sorry.
bad?
Germs, slang.
So does that mean you're gonna go lick the wall to eat the little monsters on the wall, baby?
No. Little
Exactly.
monsters
Hello.
bad.
Hey.
Wash hands
I
good.
still need the
Eat-
stuff
eat
off of my
monsters
record.
like bad people.
Oh, I know.
Eat
My
people.
niece is supposed to
Oh,
be
bad
working on that.
Woof, woof. Woof,
Oh,
woof,
okay.
like eat people.
Great, I
I've
can bug
forgotten.
him.
Oh my god, I love Woof Woof.
Oh, Auntie,
I hung
no,
out with
woof,
Woof Woof
woof.
the
Hey, you wanna go on a
I hung out
date?
with Woof Woof the other day in the mountains.
No.
You hang out with cannibals?
Thank God.
No, it's a dog named Woof Woof.
Oh.
That's
Woof
my
We're gonna
Woof
go kill
is-
people.
Huh?
Yeah, woof woof.
Oh, I
We're gonna
did
kill
just
some
get
people.
off
Outside
the phone with a
FIB.
serial killer.
Like a Rottweiler.
Which one?
Rick Lock, but not Rick Lock.
Oh, Posy say not.
Fuck does that mean?
I guess he has split. Not split. That's the wrong word.
Told you.
Oh my God! Why can't I?
Multiple
Yeah, that
personalities.
one. God.
Bad people, they're monsters.
Wow.
Bad, who bad?
Yep. So was on the phone with Daniel.
Don't eat people.
Eight
Okay.
monsters. Big
It's
monsters.
very bad and illegal.
Oh, no, eat people.
Don't
Okay.
eat people. Just eat from like the restaurants and stuff.
Asked
No,
me
no,
to
no.
visit
Or
him up
if-
in Bolingbrook. So you know.
Say burgers serve people.
Did you?
I think
Oh
they
no.
used to
I
be
mean, he
people,
literally. I just got
but
off the
not
phone with him.
Yeah, say burger gate.
Oh, okay.
Is there a dispatcher named
kill
Hannah?
someone on the street and then eat it because it's
Yes.
very bad.
What did she do now?
First, that's why it's
Oh,
it's-
apparently
it's-
she's
it's-
antagonizing him.
How?
I don't know. She's basically asking to get hurt.
No
But
bad.
tell her what your job is, and then she'll
Talk to her
understand how
about
safe
that.
you are.
Oh God.
Oh, I guard FIB.
Hey,
Hey.
DuPont, guess what?
What?
One of the dispatchers is apparently antagonizing a serial killer. He's all yours, Posy. Goodbye.
What's up? You have a dispatcher named Hannah.
If I have a what? Excuse me?
Dispatcher named Hannah.
Yes, I do. We do have one.
She is antagonizing a serial killer in Bolingbrook.
Yeah, you want to tell me more about?
Yeah.
First, can you present yourself? Give me your ID.
Yeah.
Okay, so your name is Posy Florian.
Florian. Just call me Posy.
Okay. Can you give me your phone number? Okay, 415-273-2175.
Yeah.
You want to tell me a little bit more about the whole thing, basically?
Yeah, so I've been, I don't know, targeted by the Smileys like for months. I got attacked by the Smileys months ago. One in particular, Rick Lock, calls me on occasion. I haven't heard from him in months. He just called me a little over a half hour ago. And but it's not him. He has multiple personality disorder. So I was talking to Daniel. He called me
Okay,
from,
so his name is Rick Lock, but he has another personality
Yes.
named Daniel.
Yes. Daniel. And he mentioned that this woman outside of the prison keeps poking at him. And she's going to get hurt. And that basically she's being really stupid by, you know, just kind of poking at somebody who's basically convicted of murder.
How does she even have access to him?
I don't know. He like mumbled the name Hannah. I got out of him that this was a dispatcher, not a cop, not a civilian. And that
Did he call you today?
yes.
Okay, and did he say that this happened recently with Hannah?
I don't know about recently, but it's happening. Or it was happening. It was happening to Rick.
Okay, so Daniel is saying that Rick is receiving, like, is being antagonized
either
Diana.
is or was. And basically that she is asking to get hurt. And according to Daniel and his own words, that is not how the game works. You don't walk up to a serial killer and say, "Hey, serial kill me."
No, obviously.
But
Did he say that like that?
No, but I mean, actually, like kind of almost. But not using the serial killer word, but he basically said, "Hey, who do you think you're fucking with? How many people have we stabbed in this city? How many people have we actually killed in this city? How many people do we have under our belt? Who does she think she is fucking with?" She's picking the wrong person.
What is your relationship with him? Why is he contacting you?
So, God, back in the summer, I was targeted by 2 of the Smileys. For different reasons. I was targeted by Rick, and I was targeted by Kenneth Jesperson, because this is like a really, I was attacked by one of them. My throat was slit, and I have a smiley face carved in my back. And basically, my entire circle of friends also has a smiley face carved into them. So they targeted, it's Stephen Hayes and his whole circle of friends. And
Stephen Hayes is your friend, basically?
Yes, yeah. And I was looking into it at the time. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
My apologies. Who was investigating this back in the summer?
Anita and Mackenzie.
Okay.
I think they still are. Oh, he also mentioned Anita.
What did he say about Anita?
That, he mentioned having a collection of tongues. And I said, please don't take my tongue. Because whenever I talk to him, I don't want to piss him off. You know what I mean?
I understand 100%.
So
you're kind of like, you're showing a lot of courage talking to him still.
Yeah, so I tried to get information out of him, and just, I keep my... He was mad because Rick was out on parole for 14 days, and I didn't talk to Rick. And I was like...
Why is he back in?
He broke parole. I don't know why. I don't know how.
Okay.
But, or actually he said something about kidnapping a priest at Dean World. And by talking to people, I managed to get a lot of information out. Hey. But back to the... shoot, what were you asking before? Oh, Anita. Yeah. He said that he would not hurt Anita because Anita is fun to play with. And Anita is fun. Yeah,
give me a second.
Yeah, I get my phone back for like, what, a half hour, and a serial killer calls me.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. On par for my life.
Hey, all right. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. I'm going to have a word with you, Jenny, if you have a moment.
Posy, is it what you told me?
What?
Do not go outside.
What do you mean?
What did I tell you? I don't remember.
Don't worry. I'll touch you on, but thank you, Posy. Don't we want to go outside? What?
Come here.
I'm literally saying that I'm incompetent of doing my own.
Oh yeah, he took his metal straw.
Guilty, 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 baby.
I know. I was just
Come on,
channeling
Posy.
his energy,
I'm tired.
Why are you still awake?
Give me a sec.
Because I want to see the verdict, because I think I put nails in Abdul's coffin.
Hi.
Why'd you put nails in his coffin?
I testify.
You testify. Wait, you went on the stand?
Yeah.
Why'd you testify? Why?
Because I work on this car.
Oh, you worked on the car.
Yep.
And you have records of all the stuff you did, right?
Yep. I keep receipts. And I keep text messages.
Oh.
And I do math.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
You did.
There's a
You did.
reason I've been held up in the FIB building.
Why? You were afraid people were gonna come kill you?
No, I've been doing a lot of math and looking over a lot of paperwork for the past week.
I don't want to talk about paperwork, okay? I wrote 6 medical reports today. Long ones.
You know I hate math.
Everybody hates math. Fuck math.
Yeah, fuck math, right? You know how much math I had to fucking do?
Well, you had to determine how much it would cost to do his car. You did his car.
Yeah, but the problem is he bought his own G&E.
Yeah, but did you buy the parts for him, or did he bought them himself?
He bought them himself, but the prices are not the same now. Because
yeah, but
Benny's
did you
has
keep
changed.
record of that?
Yeah. So I had to go back though and look.
You had to put parts on for people, right?
Yeah.
And like, let me see. Some people didn't know where to buy the parts. So you probably asked them, "Hey, can you give me G&E? I'll go get your parts."
No, I told them where to get it because I do not deal in G&E usually.
Why not? It's not illegal to own.
No, it's not illegal to own, but it's just an extra step for me. So I tell them where to go pick it up. But they all did the math wrong on the dockets, so I had to correct it.
You had to go out and stand and testify.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, that would have been awkward.
Yep. I voted for Abdul twice.
I voted for him once.
I just want to see the result. The whole court case was a shit show, though.
Yeah, I missed most of it because Emma went to prison.
Yeah. I heard that.
She's right over in that corner.
Yeah.
Hey, Booba.
Oh.
How you doing,
Hi,
Booba?
friend.
But I hear you
Why
know the
here?
days of the week now. Is that true?
Days of week?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fry. Oh, I like fry because fry. Saturday, Sun.
Yeah, good enough.
Hey, Booba.
Oh, hi, friend Titus. Hi.
Hi, Booba.
Oh.
Can't jump over, Booba. You gotta go around.
Oh.
Booba,
come hug.
Booba, you gotta go around.
Wait, that's
Come
Booba?
around, go around, Booba. Go around.
Oh, no.
So Booba and titties.
What?
Titties, just out of curiosity.
Never mind,
completely
you
off
got
the
her.
record,
You
did
got her.
rob a guy the other day.
Hey,
fuck, I
friend
can't think
Booba,
of
how
who's
are
robbed
you
him.
today?
Good.
Said it was a lady
to
with
hear.
blue hair.
I get gun license.
And some other identifying characteristics, and I yelled at him for being an insensitive prick.
What did they say I took them off of? Or took off them?
I don't remember, but I'm taking my amoxicillin definitely not because the doctor's in front of me and I've just remembered.
Yeah, right.
Gable called me about dress code at work. I was like, what?
Oh, because like you said wear loose clothing.
Oh, little men
then he
take
hit on me.
me.
That's
awesome.
You were a
And
hostage.
Pedro.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
don't
honest, this
actually.
is, like,
You were a
the
hostage.
most
I don't
comfy
actually
thing
rob
ever.
people.
Yeah,
I
point
told you.
gun.
I told you Booba wouldn't rob a bank.
Look, okay.
No, he's a guard.
I
Yeah.
just didn't know because he was holding a bike. I didn't know what he was doing in this picture. I was confused.
I gotcha.
Oh,
Have you seen
protect.
have you seen Father Jimmy since the courtroom
No.
here?
No,
No?
not
Oh.
no Wednesday.
All right, I'm sure you'll see him one of these days. I'm sure you'll see him one of these days.
Grayson, can you
Yeah,
take a
I
mask off
want
for titties
see.
real quick?
Mhm.
You don't have to have one. Just take it off.
Oh, I learn time, little days of week, and
Hi, Mr. Booba.
hours. Oh, hi,
Oh.
friend.
You're learning all sorts of stuff. Hey, Booba.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
And math.
I usually go to sleep.
Like long division?
Oh God, I
Oh,
don't even know
God,
how to
no.
long divide.
Long.
No,
Oh, hi,
no,
Miss
no,
Posy.
no, no. I'm not
Oh,
touching that
but-
one.
That's like advanced math. That's like
God.
I'm just not on duty around.
yeah, that's
Yeah. No,
I
we're
know 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number
Mhm,
go
mhm.
up and down cause order.
Yep, we're working on that. We got to go up to 60 at least.
Did he tell you about the situation with the 30 now,
60.
but then 5
Yeah.
minutes in PD before you leave the meeting, and fucking Louise.
I'll get to 60.
You got to count.
Girl who was up
Oh.
there.
Only know
Yeah.
18.
Fantastic. I told him good job. And
19 and 20. Or after 18.
Oh, 19. Like 18.
Yep, 18, 19, and 20.
20.
Mhm.
Numbers.
Yeah, numbers. Those are
and then
doing
after
really good.
20, you know you're 1 to 9, right? After 20, it's just 20 and then 1, and then 20 and 2. And then it's just the
Oh.
same order you already know.
21. 22. 23.
You got her.
24. Oh. How far? How far?
Up to 29.
29. Then what? Then what?
Then it's 30.
Oh, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 30. Then what?
What do you think it would be after that?
Oh. 31.
There you go. There you go, Booba.
32, 33,
Yeah.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
you got it. Yeah, we're
Oh.
waiting until December 1st for him to get his weapon license.
You've already doubled how far you can count, Booba. And just standing here.
Oh, double
Double. Times 2.
times.
Well, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later, okay? We'll teach you that later.
Okay.
Mhm. Well, once we get your counting a little bit better, and do you know how to add?
Oh, add.
Yes.
Like, take half of.
Yeah, like so if I have 2 apples and you have 5 apples, how many apples do we have?
If you have a clean record, Helly's
5 and 10.
He has 2.
5 and 2.
Oh.
I feel like
5.
No, you don't get your Helly license.
2 more than 5.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got your
7.
yeah, you know how to add. Yeah.
Yeah, you work at the Ubu Cafe and Burger Shot.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
Yeah, just put price number together.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, same way you do that. Exactly.
Oh. Oh, not hard add.
yeah.
No.
You know where he works, yeah?
Well, you said Burger Shot and Uwu.
No. Well, I mean, yes, but
Oh.
not in this uniform.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're saying FIB. Yeah.
Yeah,
Head of
sorry.
security.
Head of security.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my actual one.
Then when get gun license, have someone boss around.
Mm-hmm.
You're already bossing me around.
Oh, no, just have say sometime.
And you put your foot down, huh?
Yeah, foot down.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I need make decision too.
Yeah, but you're not the one with the gun.
They make 12K in the same amount of time I make.
I not need gun find Mel.
Well, once you have a gun license, you can just buy one yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you probably don't want Mel's guns then.
No, I find Mel when on top FIB.
Oh,
You found Mel on top of the FIB building?
Yeah, when jump down, I find when get away.
Oh.
yeah, but what if Mel had a gun?
Mel not shoot me, friend.
Yeah, Mel's a good guy.
Mel took Pillbot's legs.
Oh. Maybe Mel's not a good guy then.
Maybe give back.
No, Mel apparently gave Pillbot some lady's legs or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. And legs rot.
Okay.
Yeah, it was gross.
Isn't the lady of the lake known to change people? Would she change Pillbot? Maybe give him legs back?
I know we're working on it to get we're close to getting Pillbot his legs back. So
Oh, good. Good.
Oh, yeah, big machine make loud noise.
yeah, we
Say
got the
3D.
3D printer.
Oh, good. Okay, good to hear that.
They
Yeah,
take
Pillbot
long
should
time.
have legs. Well, yeah, I mean, they're probably very advanced. I know Pillbot's a very advanced, piece of technology there. Person as well as piece of technology. Yes.
Piece of person.
No. He is a whole person.
Oh.
So wait, did you see Bench Guy around today?
But you will become the last Titus.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just wake up. Not. Oh. Maybe long
put money on it.
now,
Can we
but
put that in the
not
sports book
long when I wake up
Yeah.
before.
That'd be funny.
To see
I'd
who
definitely
the
be
city
that, so
thinks
I'd
would
definitely
win,
have-
though.
I definitely have more experience.
No, I not see.
Can we bring Bailey Jade back to go against Judge Bailey?
And it would have been such a great time to just get the FIB bank accounts fixed.
Swinghammer, hear me
Yeah.
out.
What's that?
Sportsbook app.
Okay.
Titus Swinghammer, Titus Sukasa. Who wins in a
Tsukasa.
fight? See who the city thinks would win.
Okay.
And then fight at the end. Sanctioned rules.
No, I'm a
Sanction
lover,
fight.
not a fighter.
Oh, here we go with this shit.
Yeah. Why would I fight?
Because
Me.
it'll
You
be
fight me.
the greatest.
There can only be one. One
Only
Titus.
one Titus. Highlander
wait,
style.
are you challenging me to some Highlander type sword?
I did have to clarify to Titus that you were a judge.
How long do you think it will take?
It's not like as high of a federal crime to kill you.
Honestly, I think if it was an easy answer, they'd have already been done.
God damn it.
My guess is they're having to convince one of the three. Someone's not on board. That's my guess at this point.
I did so much math.
There's a lot of evidence, right? And there's a lot to dig through, so that slows everything down. And then if they've got to write a decision out and actually make it cogent and make it make sense, that slows things down a bit. But I think at this point, there's probably an actual question as to what they're going to, if anything, find him responsible for. Like, I don't think it's been an easy decision this amount of time.
All right, Matt Rhodes. That's the Matt Rhodes petty. He's every time someone wants to go petty. Yeah. That's the Matt Rhodes petty special. No, I like Rose. He gets petty when people need it, though. You're learning to drive? Oh my god, come on. Yeah. Always gotta make sure seatbelts are on so nobody goes out the window.
I've never been thrown outside the prison.
It's okay, I have trouble remembering to strap on sometimes.
I still think I should just get my bar license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally this kind of things puts people off.
No, it made me really angry.
Yeah.
As soon
Yeah,
as I-
they'll make you want to get your hands involved and like be able to do it yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you spot flaws? Were you not happy with certain lines of argument?
Yeah.
Who pissed you off?
Well, I didn't look at the other expert witnesses' evidence. I missed that it was put in.
Yeah, it was a deposition, right?
Well, no, it was a deposition, but it was also put in the docket. Like I missed.
Yeah, very late.
Yeah,
Very
so
late.
I missed that until it was brought up, and I looked at it after. I heard that they mentioned taxes, right? And I only looked at it after my testimony,
Yeah.
and then I saw what they did and how absolute bullshit it was.
Yep.
And I really wish he had recalled me. Because I was so ready to go on the fucking tangent about how fucking bullshit it was. And how anybody can go out to a goddamn ATM and just look at anything. And not only do you see the percentage of the tax, but the exact amount of the tax of that individual charge.
Yes.
And I'm really
There are-
mad.
yeah.
I did not get to say that.
I don't think they're gonna put a lot of stock in that testimony, considering that Shano said that he couldn't be around, he had to leave, and then like literally went away and tried to sell a car on Twitter. Like, that didn't look great.
Well, I mean, it's still his evidence.
Yes, but I think it will weigh less strongly in comparison to say yours when you were here to be cross-examined properly.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to tear into it.
Oh, I get that.
I looked at all of his shit.
There was so much evidence there though that we didn't get to in the trial. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, you just got to dig in and like pick the big hitters and like try and get it out in court. There was some errors made on both sides, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's making me kind of nervous that you know, it's taking so long.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I mean, Dad.
Oh, sorry.
The
boat.
Because
Oh
they
my
can
gosh,
just
I thought that was Keisha.
be a criminal during the AU shift.
I'm during the. I've been in the AU shift. once.
Sorry, Lily. Posy, where's Hall?
No, they had to go deal with something.
Oh my freaking god.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're gonna
Last time
wait.
I was in AU, nothing.
Why?
Yeah.
What do you need her for?
Wait, so we came here and she's not even here now?
No, what do you need her for?
Oh, hey.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
I did that like before.
Oh God, Marie, what happened?
Fell off the balcony.
Oh, never fall off the balcony.
What do you need Hall for? Cherry,
Yeah.
what do you need Hall for?
Oh, it was just personal problems, you know.
Yeah.
Things.
We have a meeting.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, they yelled, "Don't go outside," and then they ran.
Oh, okay. There might be something happening outside then.
Let's go outside and see.
We'll be back in a sec. Twunk, you look handsome as fuck, Grayson.
I'll be right back, friend. Hey, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to let you know, so like when you talk to Miles, like you can trust him and stuff. He's not there to fuck you over or be anything, you know?
Yeah, I don't think Miles would.
So my garden at the first
Bar license now.
as well as no one else can take take him out of the fucking prison anyway, but me. So I'm excited.
Cool.
Hey, what's up,
No,
Dizzle?
me, this is exceptional.
How you doing, homie?
Yeah, sure.
Also, you got some nice glasses.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Or I'm looking at myself and you're in the reflection. I just realized we have very similar glasses. Hey, what
Posy,
are
are
you
you
doing?
okay?
How's the court case going?
No,
Are you okay, Posy?
no.
I see.
Are you okay?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey,
Just waiting for help.
I've been up for a long time,
Same.
and I had
Been up for a long
anxiety.
time. Oh, I see. You'll be fine.
I don't like that. I don't like court.
This is so fucking awkward, Sherry. Like inside or something. I don't know.
I'll be inside.
But I can't get it to move. It's like it's there. It's controlling
It
us,
is.
bro.
The state budget? Doesn't that somebody's fucking with us?
Am I allowed to go with them?
I leave this explanation to you.
Boo, you still have at least one microchip in you. Microchip.
Yeah, you remember
Roman?
that?
No.
Hey, Cortana. Teach Booba
Oh,
the meaning
no.
of fuck.
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Damn, even she doesn't
Oh,
know.
I learned too.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe I learn with Cortana.
Hey, Cortana. Are you interested in romance?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
No.
Cortana. Do you know how to love?
You know, I'm really not ready for love. I'm still working my way through serenity and apprehension.
Serenity. Understand word.
Hey man, nobody understands women. They are complicated beings. I honestly
Oh, maybe learn from up, then more know about down.
Posy, do you go farming?
No, you have never been.
What's up?
Why?
Uh-huh.
Do you need farmers?
No, not now.
Legally? Or are you asking me?
Shirley, like, got so excited she passed out when she heard about farming earlier.
If you don't have a gun license legally, no. However, if they're refusing to leave, like the thing is that it's all fucked because of that stupid fucking safe being in that room behind it. Because the only way to get out is to walk past it, right? I would honestly like. I don't know, Sherry. No, I don't think you should hurt them, but like, if you needed to point a gun at them to get them out of there, like that's fine. But I don't think you should actually shoot them.
Wait,
I don't know
what
because they
exact-
shouldn't. The thing is that they shouldn't be able to jump over the counter, and if they're jumping and did he jump on the bench and then jump over the counter, or did he tackle over it?
You can point a gun at them.
What is he doing?
So somebody jumped over the counter and was trying to hide back there. I have no issue with you pointing a gun at them and checking their pockets. Honestly, I don't know.
Basically, just point a gun at them because clearly they're trespassing, and we can ask them to leave. If they don't leave, then just call the police on them while you have a gun pointed at them.
So you can point a gun at them, but do not check their pockets. You need,
that will.
Yeah, you need to point a gun at them and call the police. Ash.
Yeah, but you don't have a gun license, so you can't argue that sort of thing.
Oh.
Someone should have.
Yeah, somebody needs to have a gun. So never have them check their pockets unless they give consent to have their pockets checked, because then they can claim that you put stuff in their pockets.
So Posy and Sherry are saying don't check their pockets unless they consent to it. So you say, yeah, can I check your pockets? Blah blah. If they say yes, you can. If they're saying no, Sherry and Posy said call the police and tell the police to come and check them.
Either way, you can charge them with trespassing.
Because they're saying we can charge them with trespassing. I don't know if I really want to super go with that route too much. If it's the thing is, it depends on the situation. Because if it's like a mistake that they got over the counter, like sometimes that happens. You know what I mean? But if they were trying to get over the counter to be a piece of shit and steal shit, then like.
So we had this problem at my other workplace, and we had to kind of put a sticky note on the glass on the counter. If you
So I think the
you know what I
issue
mean?
is like, who is this that jumped over the counter? Oh, Pedro? Yeah, so this is probably an issue with Pedro where he assumes that we're the same as Burger Shot and we're fucking not.
I'll deal with them. Hello, Pedro. Are you still inside the Ubu Cafe? Okay. If you jump again, I will fucking bury you in the ground alive. Yup.
Yeah, but we can't just shoot them because then they'll come and say that we just fucking shot
Stern
them,
warning.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that again. Nope.
It's then the thing is that's irritating to me is
fuck you up.
people aren't supposed to be able to jump over our counter.
Do not jump over again. Pedro, get out now.
So it's that it's.
You see?
I don't know. There's supposed to be a wind barrier there. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that they are is a bit, So hopefully it's going to be changed soon again, so that wind barrier is stronger. What kind of worries me is that people will jump over there and be like, "Oh, whoopsie doopsie," and then be like, "Okay, time to let me out." And you got to let them out, and then they're in. They're into where our safe and stuff is.
Ash, do you see this?
You wouldn't do that again.
This is what we had to do. Because we had the same problem. Where someone was able to jump over something they were not able to jump over. And so we did this.
I'll have to take part in ocean therapy in the next few days.
So that is one way to make sure people know not to do it.
It's pretty annoying that you can't argue that if you don't have a gun license.
You guys are matching. I just realized.
And they
You
have
need
no-
the glasses.
Do they have no other weapon?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Look.
Yep.
Let's see if it looks like you. It does. It does look like you.
But just to work at the cafe.
You
my
just got
brain's all over
matching fits and you're fucking like a power couple. That's cute.
I mean, we didn't try to match.
Got a bag of chips?
Yeah, I got a gummy bear.
Which ones are they?
I was trying to, oh, it'll ask us off the phone.
Yeah.
I had to go. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Must be frustrating working with someone who doesn't have a gun license.
Yeah. Well, sounds like it's all done and dusted
Know
now
your
anyways.
family.
So thank you for letting me know about it. Yeah, I think our best option is to point a gun and escort them out. If we think that they've stolen stuff, we can ask to check their pockets. If they don't let us, we'll say, okay, well, we're gonna call the police. You know, we can threaten to charge them with trespassing, and potentially, you know, theft or whatever. So.
The other option is to toss them back over the counter. Ash, if there's two employees working.
Sorry, Prezi?
If there's two employees working, you can toss him back over the counter, I think.
Like, just hold him and put him back
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Chico, they said just hold him and toss him over the counter.
That's what I think would be the best option, because then they don't have to go through our other rooms.
Okay. Okay. Bye, Chico. Okay. Bye-bye.
Because then they don't get in the room with the safe. They don't get in the, they don't see the rest, you know?
Yeah, I forget that I'm strong enough to do that.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised it took me that long to be like, oh yeah. Yeet them back over. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with Smiley earlier, but he was, like, phasing through the window.
Come on, when are they gonna announce? I really want to like just get the fucking result.
Yeah, so we can go fishing because we need fish.
Or maybe I can go to bed.
Yeah, going to bed would be nice.
I don't know if any of them are around. Oh, hello. I don't know if any of the lifers are around to do it.
Oh, some of the lifers are around.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about certain lifers. Here's what I'll do. I'll call Front, and I'll see if they're around, and then I'll go into the prison, and then I'll give them all my seeds and their protocol. Okay? Alright, I'll let you know. Alright, later. I'll put in a down too.
Here we go.
Wait, what?
Stop being part of the floor.
How are you guys?
I'm tired.
Yeah, you're tired? Did you just wake up?
you.
Yeah. So, wait, did I tell you about the thing with the plot?
Which thing? Yeah, there's 4 now.
Yeah, bro. So there could be able to grow 4 times when I.
Hell
And then,
yeah.
and then I don't have to worry about the fucking seed stuff.
Sorry.
They're just gonna constantly be going to get the best graded shit.
Cool.
But how are you? Are you happy about Uwu? I haven't actually bought food there yet. Bad friend.
I think so.
Yeah. How about
Yeah.
you, Sherry? How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm cooked.
You're cooked. You
Yeah,
should
I'm gonna
probably
go
sleep.
kill that senator.
What one?
The one who's always fucking drunk. DW.
Oh,
Wait, why?
you need an
Well-
accomplice. Oh, god damn it.
Is that in the courthouse?
Who got that? Is that SWAT?
That was a lot of shots. There's a window. I'm gonna look through it.
Sherry, did you just push her over the edge?
Okay.
Yeah, why not? It's great.
I'm good.
I'll do it to you.
Oh my god, I'm
Sherry,
coming.
stop trying to kill people.
Hello, Asila. What happened?
I don't.
Okay.
Hello.
Damn.
There we go.
I'm trying to hold the line, okay? Like a
Hi.
hero.
Hey, what's up, man?
There is a 5 main character.
happened?
I don't know.
I think we might be clear now.
This thing was shooting.
People hella shooting out here.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't know. The cops are all over there. I think they've got it sorted, but someone was fucking blasting. You don't want to fucking know, bro. You don't know.
Hey, can I also have some?
I literally cannot supply you with everything in your life, dear.
I'm a man child.
Alright, Booba, time to get inside.
Okay. I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for you.
Let's say.
I don't have anything for you.
Oh. Okay. My bike moved alone.
Roy is on it. Can you not see Roy?
No, I not see.
Please stop shooting. Go back to your home and close your doors and save your mothers and hide your children and cook food. Goodbye.
What kind of food?
That is a good question. Kind of.
Why, Roy?
Guilty or not guilty? Somebody start a camera.
gravity.
Sorry?
Hello, Sam.
Why, Roy?
Tell the people who are shooting
Invisible
outside
like
to go home.
gravity.
Yup.
Yes, alarm, telephone, yes.
You're what?
I not see people.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was the senators that just laid on fucking down out there, bro. Bison fucking running at me. He was like,
What's up, bro?
I don't know what to do.
What?
That shit was crazy. Got all senators, bro. This court case might take.
Which one was it?
You know when we were asking about whether anyone
Sorry.
has to be tuna shop before?
I was wrong.
I told them, Sherry.
What's wrong?
That's Randall is Wrangler.
I don't see Wrangler.
Yeah, I
that's
know
weird.
see.
That's really,
right there.
really weird.
Hi,
Oh, that was odd.
Oh, I know see
I gotta wait
people.
until my eyes
Oh,
Yeah,
your
I
voice
think we
is
need
not
to...
see.
Bubba?
Oh,
I'm going inside.
Fucked up right now.
Yeah, so yeah, it's gotta be a tuner shop employee. There's a small fee for me doing here.
Hey, Posy.
Hey!
How's it going? How's it going?
It's going.
You've been here the whole time, huh?
Identifying
Yes.
shotgun. I may sling
Oh, shit. I've been coming and going, you know?
My title is AH-64 attack helicopter. Thank you very much, and I'd like to be addressed by that.
Well, the Great Jonathan Yolo currently is a shotgun,
All right.
as you can see.
What?
That's fine.
Yeah, you might have a bit of issues. There's a situation outside ongoing, so.
Oh, we heard it.
Yep.
Oh, what happened?
The senator executed someone.
Somebody spoke shit to a senator and
I
I'm
need to
found
go
out.
sleep.
Damn.
Okay.
I would check that senator's pockets.
Good
Maybe he
night.
has something that incriminates him.
Well,
Yep.
unfortunately, based on the legislation, y'all have what has been articulately defined as ultimate power.
Yep.
So whether he had something or not, I honestly don't think it would matter.
I don't
That
think
is legal
anyone wants to
opinion.
lose their jobs. We've seen what happened to Pred. I think we're good.
Ultimate power by the
Hey.
senators.
Hey, YOLO, do you think I'd look good in a ranger outfit after I leave office?
Is that a trick question?
Maybe.
It's
okay.
What?
I'm retiring.
Possibly.
God.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
God,
Posy.
she said
That's
she's
okay. I'm gonna get
retiring.
past
Thank the fucking Lord.
Hi.
Hi, Miss Rose.
I'll lose my fucking shit.
Oh, buy your house from
Oh, sorry.
Casterman.
It's fine.
What? Who is
What?
quite well. Hello, come inside. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah, come on. Let's do.
Alright, bye. Yeah,
Go.
you go. Bye, bye, bye.
Positions, everyone.
Oh, you're in my spot.
YOLO. YOLO, why did you install Windows 11 on every single computer in here?
Wait, is it?
It's optimized.
In case they choose to
Mm-hmm.
I got something here.
Sir, you would like to be charged for that?
I can't see anyone.
Little mess
I don't
out
know
there.
who gave him the password to be able to do that.
I'm the
Did
IT
you
guy
get that
here.
with your wax again?
Underneath the keyboard on a sticky pad.
Listen, we need to get you some therapy for that. You have an addiction.
Kyle when he was playing Peggle.
I don't have super user rights.
Well, Your Honor, I guess it works out, you know?
Wait, that was everybody was standing with before.
I am not a judge. No, I'm not. I'm
Bison, are we
retired.
waiting on Cross? Bundy, Bison, are we waiting on Cross?
I think Cross is busy processing after the incident outside, Your Honor. I think we'll tell him what happened.
All right, defense, we waiting on anyone?
I don't think so, Your Honor.
Okay.
Timmy, go grab Ash from outside.
All right, I'm gonna let everyone filter in here. So, we have deliberated for quite a long time, poured over the evidence supplied by both sides. I will address first the articles of impeachment. So, the first article presented by the prosecution in this case was embezzlement. The prosecution specifically pointed to general corruption or criminal conviction. In terms of the embezzlement, based on the car, or pretty much anything else for that matter, we do not find that there has been a provable instance of embezzlement. There was a host of discussion regarding at trial and in our deliberations regarding the cost of G&E, the taxes, the variety of exhibits entered into evidence by both sides, and we are unwilling, or I should say unable, to find, beyond a reasonable doubt that there was proof of embezzlement in this case. There is nothing before us that would allow us to criminally convict the mayor of embezzlement. Additionally, did we lose Bundy?
Yes, sir, we did. I didn't want to interrupt you.
It's okay. Probably should just keep going.
All right, we'll go ahead. It is what it is. So there is nothing before us that would allow us to convict Mayor Abdul Rahim of the charge of embezzlement, and I mean that in any of the three counts. We did have lengthy discussions surrounding the nature of the language in that charge about being a business or not. To Mr. Braun's point, I myself have a very strong basis and belief in sort of the textual nature of things, but that is not controlling our decision. What controlled our decision was the fact that there was just not enough evidence provided beyond a reasonable doubt that convinces us that he is guilty of embezzlement. So in terms of the first article of impeachment, embezzlement, we are not granting the impeachment of the mayor on that count. Additionally, we are finding him not guilty on the 3 criminal counts of embezzlement alleged. I'm going to move forward and deal with the third article first here.
I don't have my phone.
The third article here is the dereliction of duties. The allegations, both in these... Well, we'll pause here. I need to clear my throat for no particular reason. All right, moving forward, as previously stated for everyone's benefit, we are not comfortable convicting the mayor on any of the 3 counts of embezzlement, the criminal charges. We do not believe it has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that he fulfills the charge. Now, in terms of the article of impeachment for embezzlement, again, that is dismissed. We do not find there has been enough to grant that has been brought by the prosecution. So all 3 criminal charges are found not guilty. The first article of impeachment, embezzlement, is dismissed. Moving forward to the dereliction of duties, Article 3, we are unable to find that this was satisfied at trial based on the testimony and evidence provided. After careful deliberation, it is our ruling that the dereliction of duties, and I will bring this up for y'all for everyone's benefit in case people are not familiar. Dereliction of duties reads as follows: failure to perform duties from lack of activity in the office or outright refusing to perform duties of what is expected. In terms of the first part of that prong, the failure to perform duties from lack of activity, I don't think that's true. There was nothing raised by the prosecution that he was inactive. The only thing raised was that he refused to provide the status or balance of the bank account. There were some vague assertions and allegations raised regarding his refusal to perform the duties in terms of dispersing the budgetary amounts to different departments. He countered with, saying basically Toretti didn't file the paperwork and it was his fault for LSPD. He also countered his side with the idea that he was executing the duties of what is expected to him. Given that we don't have a very explicit definition of those duties outside of the general guidelines, and some other documentation that Mayor Jones referred to, we are in a position where we must consider: is there a way that we can say here, in a convincing fashion to ourselves, that he is satisfactory to the dereliction of duties allegation? The answer is no. We did not find a way that we could justify the statement that he outright refused to perform the duties of what is expected. The idea that somehow it is alleged that a duty was for him to provide the balance of the state account at any given time, and if he didn't do so, it was a dereliction of duty warranting impeachment, is extremely tenuous and is not something that we would consider something worthy of impeachment and removal from office. So as to Article 3, dereliction of duties, we are not granting that. That is dismissed. Finally, we have Article 2. Article 2 deals with 2 counts: general corruption and gross incompetence. The prosecution's allegation is that the purchase of things such as the mayoral scanner, the mayoral housing, rose to such a level that it was dishonest or fraudulent, that the person was found to be using their position in the order to secure illegal benefits for themselves or like persons. We are not convinced that there is evidence of general corruption. We do not believe that it has been proven or satisfied that the mayor was continuously dishonest or fraudulent. I think it is very clear to everyone who listened to the testimony here today that there was not a strong case made that Mayor Abdul was a malicious mayor or a criminal mayor. It just was not proven. So then the question is there gross incompetence? I'm going to go ahead and immediately talk about the second prong, which is actions or thoughts that lead to serious consequences or injury. The only serious consequence or injury that could be alleged as a result of the mayor's actions, as described in this trial, would be, let's say, the state account going upside down, or departments not getting the money they needed because he spent it elsewhere, or let's say the entire society being destabilized because of his actions with his spending. And I don't think any of those kinds of ideas were proven. I don't think there's been proof here of a serious consequence or injury based on his actions. So that I'm going to strike that, I should say, we have stricken that. Finally, we come to gross incompetence, the continuous behavior that leads to misconduct. We struggled with this mightily. The idea of what is continuous behavior, what should that mean, what is misconduct? And here's how we fell out. In terms of continuous behavior, we hold, based on our deliberations review of all the evidence submitted, that the prosecution had a great number of transactions they could have touched on, they could have examined the mayor regarding. We have a great number of questions about these transactions that are left unanswered. I will publicly here today admonish the prosecution for not bringing up or attempting to examine the payment for severance to the former Parks and Recreation director, or the multi-hundreds of thousands of dollars dispersed to LSPN for state announcements, or bonuses for the deputy mayors and the mayor himself. All of these things, I think, would have helped for us to have heard testimony regarding. It would have, helped us to form opinions about the behavior being continuous, whether it was misconduct. But I will state that we are left with a continuous set of behaviors that I can only define as what we discussed being a sense of aloofness from the mayor, his positive attitude in which everyone appreciates him and respects him as a person. The thing that makes him such a key part of the social fabric in some senses also may have led him to not be the right person for the job. What I mean for that is that we're not here to say whether or not his decisions, discretionary as they are wrong or not. So I'm not here to say that, the upgrades for the car are improper. We're not impeaching Abdul based on, whether or not he bought a too expensive of a car or he charged too much for the G&E, because none of that was really proven. The question before us here is, did his continuous behavior, and the behavior being defined as the management of the state funds, the actions as the mayor, eventually, over time, so all of these disbursements and all of these actions, did they eventually lead to misconduct? Ultimately, we look at the hotel expenditure, the way the transaction occurred, the lack of due diligence between him and Loxley in terms of getting, fair market quotes, the idea of, is it a perishable asset or not? Should all of these things weigh into his decision making? Again, these are all sort of questions that are in the ephemeral sort of, fringes of everything. And when we're not, confident in stating that because of one action or not, these things necessarily were embezzlement in a criminal sense. But do we believe that Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim was so grossly incompetent due to his continuous actions managing the state funds and disbursements that eventually it led to misconduct? Well, we rested solely at this point. Sorry, not rested solely. We came to the ultimate resting point of the question and admission made by the mayor regarding his idea of the different accommodations made to him within this hotel package. The Wi-Fi, the hotel car service, the concierge, the VIP gambling table access. The claims of security and all these things are so unreliable, especially given the juxtaposition with the idea that he was willfully placing himself in harm's way by going out to be with the metal detectors, who he claims were
It
in
doesn't
such peril
matter
from robbers
where he
that he
got
needed
it.
to have the state funds buy him a metal detector so he could find out for himself, to the fact that he reported it to police. That did lead to misconduct. He did end up spending money from the state funds on things such as the VIP gambling table access that are so outside the bounds of the idea of mayoral housing as to be unconscionable. So, do we believe that Mayor Abdul Rahim, is a great person? Do we believe that he's a friendly guy? Do we like him personally? Yes. Do we believe that he is so grossly incompetent with his management of the state funds and so aloof in his lack thereof of due diligence that it ended up leading to misconduct in an official capacity? Yes. So on the Article 2 of impeachment, we do find that impeachment article is granted. I will now transition to Judge Thomas here, who will describe the outcome of that.
Oh my god.
Due to this ruling,
my
Abdul, you are
God.
going to be immediately removed from office. You will
Oh
not
my god.
new or existing mayoral re-election that will arise, and you will be. Your job is posted immediately.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Damn.
My fucking god.
All
Abdul,
right.
I hope you take this and learn from this.
I do, Your Honor. Thank you very much for your verdict.
Should have been Peachingle.
Damn.
Oh.
Well, we got impeaching.
My god.
Hey, got turned into a fruit.
Oh,
Your Honors, may I ask a question?
All right, so as a result of the verdict, Mr. Rahim or Al Rahim, you've been informed that
That
you are
was
no longer the
unexpected.
holder of the office of mayor. You are also no longer permitted to hold any future official office, be it mayor, deputy mayor, etc., judge, while you remain in this state. The senators will now address the general population as to how things will move forward for the office.
Thank you.
All right, anybody who's looking to become the mayor, it'll be the same process as normal. You can apply on the government site. I'm going to be posting that momentarily. Give me about 15 minutes. And yeah, anybody's welcome to apply except the impeached mayor. Everybody else, feel free to apply.
Anyone else is free to apply, you said?
Not violent felons.
Oh,
Fuck!
no
They
violent
still have to follow the ruling that we had before in the
sorry,
end.
wow,
he almost stopped himself.
No violent felons. No tax-related convictions allowed.
All right. Thank you all for
Also-
coming. We will be here to answer questions. Go ahead, Senator.
Where's Mayor Al Abdul? I want his.
He
vehicle.
walked out. He went that way.
Okay, I want to go get his vehicle.
Let's get it, Peachingle.
He's definitely driving away in that car right now.
Oh yeah, he's zooming.
Long live Queen Ursula. Whoa.
Oh,
He is zooming.
Officers, would you like to give a statement?
I'll call Mr.
I was
Davis.
not expecting that.
That was so fast.
Wait, he was finding a reason. What the fuck?
Hey, Roy.
We do have a quick question. Should assuming that this is important, like, because assuming that the election will take the normal proper amount of time, should we just continue on with our duties as deputy mayors?
We don't have a mayor in the city.
I mean,
Oh shit. So the city is like the
Oh.
PCSO at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Bison.
Long live Queen Ursula.
Can
Woo.
we wrap up our business proposals real fast then? Because we got people that are waiting.
Good job, guys.
Never change.
Bison, would you like to give a statement to the
Oh
news?
God, I don't know, man.
Shit.
Oh,
Holy shit, man.
All right. Well, I get to use the ghost livery for the next week, so I'm gonna go slap that on my.
Bro, I bet. How much blue balls were you feeling for the first two?
Officers, can we get a statement?
I was about to quit my job.
Yeah, in it.
Yeah,
If
what would you like to say about what just happened here?
oh my god.
Wow.
I may have been listening to it on the radio at
hear
home
it.
and then
Yeah.
coming here and hearing it.
I knew they would just
Everybody did really well.
Yeah.
It was almost going to get contempt of court.
No, I had the feeling they wouldn't follow.
I was kind of surprised that there wasn't more that happened. like with any of like the embezzlement and all that, because like obviously, I mean,
It's so much math.
Let's go get you rented.
yeah.
My name is Aaron.
Hi, Julio.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
He's conducting an interview. Julio.
Thank you for coming, Los Santos! This is my last message to you as, well, no longer Supreme Leader, but just a taxi driver once again.
Hey, ex-mayor.
Thank you. Ah, yes.
Hey.
I guess that was it.
Genuinely.
Oh my god.
What?
This kind of.
It doesn't feel real.
So do
No,
everyone
it doesn't feel real.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying. To me, this.
Perfect. Well, thank you guys.
Oh my god. So what?
I'm ignoring those 911s. I don't care enough.
How does he have a phone?
No, I think it was a completely fair ruling.
That's a good
Hold on.
question.
Yeah, I mean,
Bet it came in that way.
So yeah, we feel it.
No,
Are you gonna run for mayor?
someone. I don't know.
Good night, Grace.
Oh, my dad for mayor.
Vote our dad for mayor.
Dad for mayor. Dad for mayor. You heard it here first, Julio. From
Yeah,
the
we were back there for a while
HOA.
talking about it.
That's what I like to call it.
Representing. I am sorry to do this, but I am tired and I'm going to bed. So have a good night, all.
I'm doing the same thing. Have a good night, Judge Thomas.
Good night.
Have a good one, Justice.
The legislation when it comes to embezzlement to reflect entities, not businesses.
And can we get a legislation on how impeachments work? So we're not
Yeah, that would actually be really nice because we kind of winged this one, as I'm sure you guys did as
Understood.
So let me get this straight. You're telling me
Yeah.
that we won based off a Wi-Fi charged and a metal detector.
No, I'm telling you that you won off of the fact that, God, there's so many variables. Don't even get me. God, I could go for another 45 minutes.
Just,
Look,
just say that it was the metal detector, so I can
Look,
gloat about how I focused on that.
Oh God, it's one of those perfect storms. Okay, so like Loxley admitting that he was like a predatory businessman and how he wrote up the agreement. Basically, you come to a point where you have to say to yourself, if the mayor is the sole discretionary person who decides how the state funds are spent, and the mayor offers no affirmative claims about any kind of due diligence, except for the only claim offered about due diligence was one, I talked to Bailey. Judge Bailey then contradicts that and says he came to me after he had already bought it, and it was not even in the time frame he stated he bought it.
Feel free to.
The only other affirmative claim he made of due diligence was I looked at some mansions, they were 1.9 million,
Yeah.
and the hotel was only 1.5. So if you're left with someone who is the sole discretionary spender and manager of state funds, and that person only offers in terms of an affirmative claim the extremely minor claims I've just referenced, then the question is that enough of itself to remove someone? The answer is no, because they are the discretionary spender. But that's the whole point of how it's written in gross incompetence, continuous behavior that leads to misconduct. It's not a continuous pattern of misconduct. So I can stipulate to the idea in my head that the car was legitimate, hell, the metal detector was legitimate, even though I don't like personally agree with all that. I'm telling you, I can stipulate it to in my head. And I can still find that all of these discretionary spending choices he made are a pattern of behavior that, without any kind of represented due diligence, eventually led to him getting suckered in by the Diamond Hotel and spending a whole shit ton of money on shit that he could never justify, that was never even close to reasonable, and ultimately he admitted was for his personal benefit, not even connected to the mayorship. He admitted that the access to the VIP gambling tables had nothing to do with being mayor. So in the end, that was the misconduct we hinged on. That was the misconduct that all of his discretionary spending behavior led to.
Let's go.
So that was why we ultimately found that he was so incompetent that he needed to be removed. Because even if he's just an affable fool, and we all like him, it's not prudent to allow him to remain being mayor, because we gave him the utmost benefit of the doubt over a period of months. to make all these spending choices, to hire and fire, to do everything how he pleased with the budgets. But in the end, it led to misconduct, and that's the definition of gross incompetence. So that was how we came out where we did.
Okay.
Does that make sense,
Okay.
Bison?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes complete sense. My head is swimming from this day. I'm going to go off duty. I appreciate yourself, Senator D, Justice Thomas, waiting through all of this over the last several hours. I apologize for the schoolyard bullying between myself and Murphy.
Yeah, look, there's some serious questions here. I'm not gonna tell you either way, but gosh, if you have any kind of notes on this at all.
Hey, did I get contempt when you said you all get contempt when we were on that sidebar over there? Or was that just Bundy and...
Yeah, all of you have 50 months.
What? I wasn't even saying anything the whole time.
Can I serve mine tomorrow? I'm going to bed.
Yes, you can serve it tomorrow.
Do I have to serve mine now?
I'll get an outfit together and I'll check out the skate park.
Damn, Bison. Contempt.
Hey, Bundy.
I've heard it's like a country club now.
No.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, Bison, do you have any other questions or anything?
No, I think everything was pretty fair and pretty covered.
All right, Bundy, you can go ahead and seize Bison's possessions and sends him to his 50 months of contempt.
Oh, beautiful.
God,
All right, Bison, let's get you downstairs.
I didn't even say anything, man. I was just sitting there quiet the whole time, man.
See you in 50 months, Bison.
Bye, Bison.
Damn it. My clean record.
I have a question for you. Okay?
Let me walk at least. Let me walk at least.
Listen, I'm a man of the people, Crane. I'm trying to run for mayor. I have no idea what to do about getting an expungement or how any of this works, to be honest. I wish my lawyer Kermie was around.
It would depend on how he rolled, right?
So what was allowed previously for Marlowe was that if he had entered into the program and he was in the process of going through the expungement period and the request had been granted, that he would be allowed to run. So my question would be, you pled guilty to a store robbery 2 days ago?
I thought it was 3 days ago,
Come
but yes,
on,
it was
man.
very recent. It was very recent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know how we could even enter you into the program.
How long would I need to have been clean to be entered into the program?
Generally, it's minimum of 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Fuck.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do about this?
Well, as I said during the deliberations, Mayor Abdul should not even have been entered in the program because he was still within the 90 days of his first expungement.
Mm-hmm.
But is that a good, standard to rely on, given the fact that we just had to impeach him? The answer is probably not.
Yes,
so
sir.
I will need to talk to the other judges and senators about it, but it's not looking good.
Okay. Would that be possible? Could you talk to them and let me know?
No, I'm gonna reach out. I'm just telling you that it's not looking great.
It's not very likely, yes, because of Abdul.
I will
and
reach
Murphy.
out and I will inquire. But it would, but we also are in a very unprecedented thing because could you have, hello?
Hey, there's a riot, so they're gonna send me later.
I think that's unfair because we would be sent.
That's not
no
true.
matter what.
You have to go to the riot.
I told them let me shoot them in the back, and they said no.
Damn. But anyways, as you were saying, Crane, hold on.
I'm saying it's very unlikely.
That's understandable. I can understand it. It is unfortunate because if Abdul didn't get impeached, I probably would have been, because I was, I'm going clean, or at least the plan was to go clean after getting caught that last time.
Yeah.
And hopefully running in time by the time the elections opened up again.
No, I think.
All right, that's the question.
I think that somebody else had this issue. What's the Cookie Man?
Jack Cortair.
Yeah. He had the same issue that he could not run, and he was already running.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, and then he was told he could not run, and because he had I don't know, criminal record or something along those lines. I was reading about it. I can't remember. It was a long time ago when I was first in the city.
Okay. Well, even if it's unlikely, I appreciate you reaching out on my behalf, Crane.
Yeah,
At least
I'll
you know
talk
that
to them.
info.
We'll see what's going on there. I
All
mean,
right,
it's
I
also
appreciate it.
unprecedented to have sort of like a rapid fire
Impeachment this
election.
quick.
Yeah.
I do want you to know that when I announced this to PD, a widespread hashtag Julio for mayor went around. So by the PD.
That's right. I'm supported
So-
by law enforcement and the South
There you
Side.
go, man. That's
good enough.
Look,
That's
I will.
unifying right
I will
there.
talk
Hold
to
it
them
down.
about it.
Please
Appreciate
take that
it.
into
Crane,
consideration.
just let me know. You know what I mean? I'll see you around. Sure, after dealing with all this, your head is swimming, so. But you be.
Yeah, I need to get something to eat. All right, thank y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm never doing math
All right, let's go,
again.
boys.
Thank you, Posy. I appreciate it.
Never doing math again.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
I had some questions, but okay. Working on that. Oh, I had some questions, but okay.
Oh.
That's sick, though.
So yeah.
And I let him.
And you weren't a pussy.
Well,
I
I
get
was
it,
like,
man.
no, I'm not a fucking pussy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get
there's
it.
a Sunday we can hound if we
Honestly, you should have told Crane that because I think that changes a lot.
Oh, you know what? Let me.
Your nose balls if you had to.
So what's been going on with like the FIB stuff for you, Posy?
I've been focusing on this, quite honestly.
Oh, the impeachment of the mayor?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Sorry, I've been up for a very long time.
Go get some sleep, Posy.
Yeah, I just need to just turn off my brain for a bit and
I get that. I did that last night when I left the city. I crawled into my bed and grabbed my orange fluff ball that I named Tigress because she's my kitty, and I passed out.
yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I did so much. Sorry.
Go to bed, Posy.
Yeah.
You have permission to go to bed. Just
Yep.
freaking go to bed, man.
Yep.
Don't let anybody stop you, Posy.
Only I can stop me. Did bench guy lock the vault? My car's over here, man. Give me somebody to raid. What? The prosecutor? I mean, guys, look, the sun's just coming up.
This is it. Oh.
Nice
Hey.
Asbo.
Thanks.
We
Nice
like it.
Asbo. Is it for sale?
No,
Is it for sale for extra money?
no,
Okay. Well, a nice car.
thanks. Morning. He parks around back now, which is really annoying. Fucking, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, 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 I'm going to bed. Yeah, we can raid Toast. Somebody's so him. You can get a pre-raid going. Don't Peaceful murder, guys. Yeah, we'll move on to physics. Save the turtles! What is this? What is this? Alright, guys. Well, I don't think I mean, it wasn't because of us. But Abdul's out. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. It's looking good. Abdul's a peach. Abdul's a peach. Abdul's a peach. Abdul's a peach. Abdul's hyena. Abdul's a peach. Ethan, Abdul's a peach. You probably could have helped. Guys! Thank you for being here. Go say save the turtles to toast. And as always, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.